So we are back. But I am sorry about that. Shift and grow. Computer crash. I'll let them know as well. I'm back. Alright. So what were we doing with this turn? Probably playing Reef. Kicking myself that I did not play out of land. Oh, please don't crash. Alright, Risen Reef. Risen Reef, equip the spear. Awesome. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're gonna win, I think. We're gonna be good. Ooh, I kind of want an island, don't I? This is fine. Alright. I think we might have this, folks. Thanks for those of you that were able to stay. I apologize for the reboot. I don't know why I had a computer crash, but I did. Opponents being very patient, which is nice. So if you're just joining me, I'm talking with my mouth full, forgive me. So the list is, I think it's working. I think I need to think of Urza Saga less as I was saying at the end of last stream, because that'll be last stream because the VOD got cut now, but yeah, as cute as the command is, I don't know. Move everybody over. You guys are hopefully 1-drops. You guys are trying to be 2-drops, kinda. Oh, you know what? This looks like it moved the Gargaroth. I thought we were changing that. It looks like it didn't save my changes, or it did save my changes. Okay, these are the changes. Cool. 2 commands, and I'm already wondering if there should be a... Alright. So I'm already wondering if there should be... What was it? Dramoka's command is what we were thinking about, actually. We were thinking about a Dramoka... Sorry, not command. We were thinking about... not mainboarding the knight and playing an Eladam Reese call. 0s, 1s, 2s, 1s, 2s, 1s. Looks kind of like this. I just didn't want to forget. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. I just didn't want to forget. There's another Phoenix in their bin. Oh, boy. I think we're still going to be alright, though. They attack. They didn't get their other Phoenix back. Alright, don't counter my Titania. Please. I guess it's better they counter the Titania than an evolution. Not, I guess it is. It is better if this is what happens. So, hopefully... Okay. I don't know why they scoop. Chalice is great in this matchup, as you saw, even though I did the wrong thing. I do want to fight over their graveyard. Aethergust hits red stuff. Aethergust puts Phoenix back into their hand, which is actually... a good thing. Veils are interesting. I don't know if they're going to have a lot of permission. They're going to have more burn than they're going to have anything, but we might still want those. So these are maybes. Prismatic is very mana inefficient to remove their big thing. Endurance is going to stay as well. So we want Relic, we want Endurance, we want Tormod's Crypt. Maybe I want Spellskite. The commands don't seem all that great here. Although, like, these do counter a bolt to my face, but the other modes I don't think are relevant enough. Yeah. Now, Veil, we need to be careful because Veil doesn't have good synergy for Chalice. I mean, this is such a powerful magic card, I might be okay having a few cards that don't have good synergy for Chalice, much like some of my 1-drops. It's just kind of the issue with Saga, but yeah, we need to be careful about Veil if I'm still this heavy on Chalice. Just something to think about. Deputy can 2-for-1 potentially. Gargaroth is maybe too fair because they can bounce it. I don't know. Maybe we still want this. Kitchen Finks, no. Gusts, yes. I think the Risen Reefs are a little adorable. Borrowers also put their thing back in their hand, which is good. Expedition map can go. It's too slow. So is the Shadow Spear. We got lucky there. That's not what I should have searched for. What I'm going to be searching for in this matchup is Orb, Relic, or Tormod's Zurin Orb, or Relic of Progenitus. Those are our zeros for this matchup. Zeros and ones. It's a 2-drop. It's a 3s. 3s. This is a 61. I mean, Evolution is bad if they have a permissive build. And since I'm running the permissive as in counter magic, since I'm running the Veils, that makes me wonder if that's what I'm thinking they've got going on. So again, like if that's what they're doing, then I do need map because map goes and gets Cavern, and then I'm going to cut some Eldritches. I think... Ah, man, that seems bad. I think I'm doing it, though. Eldritch is just really bad against these blue decks if they do have counter magic. I don't know if they do, though. I don't know off the top of my head if the Arclight Phoenix builds do run. I'm gonna mulligan this. We can keep this. It's got the cavern, so now I'm not so concerned. It's got a map. We could put back like Breeding Pool. They could be a Blood Moon deck. I don't think they are. They could be. I keep Forest over Breeding Pool. They could be. Turn 1 Relic is great from us. Yeah, my opponent's deck is a cool deck. It really is a neat little deck. People are thinking like that new looting might be good enough. All right, Veil. Okay. I should have auto yielded to the Relic trigger. I'll do that next turn. They don't get to auto yield because they have to select a card unless there's only one card. But I think even then on Moto you have to choose. So we should preserve our clock since I lost some to the ether. Target player, and can I? Oh, okay. I guess I don't have to. Yeah, never mind. We don't need to. Misty, play out the map. Yeah. It might be right to sit on Borrower, but I'm just going to sit on the ability to crack the Relic for obvious reasons. Pyromancer Ascension. That's not good. Now you might be sitting there like, ooh, Bruce Spy, don't you need to... Yeah. I might want to consider going after... We have green for Titania off of this. This is going to name Elemental most likely. It's our land. So, actually, I should have maybe mapped for... Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to map for Urza's and play Urza's here, because it would have been our turn 3 land, which is fine for Titania. I just messed up, folks. I guess I have to borrow their... I have to consider petty thefting. I should just do it now before they untap, actually. Let's do that. Keep working on their graveyard. That was my bad, folks. I should have searched up Urza's. It's going to be alright. It's going to be alright. I'm just going off a turn later than I intended to, which is not good. So that's 1 spell. If they get up to 2 spell, I have to consider popping the Relic. 1 spell. It's instants or sorceries, right? So actually we're okay. This resolves. There's a Chalice. Awesome. That's kind of what I want to do with my turn instead, right? Well, So, yeah, I think that's what we're doing. There's not really another line I see. Go get the Saga like I was supposed to last turn, but it's okay. I think it's going to be okay. Saga for X is 1. Again, shut them off of trying to turn on the Pyromancer Ascension. Maybe even shut them off of getting the Phoenix back. Yes, this does open them up to getting back 1 Phoenix, maybe, because of Relic. They need, like, Metamorphose here to still get the Phoenix out, probably. Ooh, Wildfire? Okay. I win the match. Alright, good games, and good luck with the rest of your league. I think that's an early scoop from them to Chalice of the Void. It is a frustrating card when your deck is mainly 1-drops. But anyway. Okay, we're on 1. Sometimes you get there anyway. Yeah, I think the first Eladamri's Call would be really good. We have a lot of bullets. I do think it's a slow deck in Modern, but... sorry. I do think this is a slow card in Modern, but it doesn't mean we can't play it. At all. Let me pick up that card. I think that's what I'm going to be playing. I think that's what we're going to be playing, actually. I want more redundancy than we have. It's also not a very expensive card for me to rent, and we're almost maxed out on my account. We're in these colors. We might as well test it while we're still in these colors before I maybe move us into a different splash than white. We might be moving into a different splash, folks. But I want to test some of these cards before we move out of Bant. There's a lot of things I like about Bant. But the ending being one of the major reasons why I like Bant. No opponent yet. Yeah, I think a 5th tutor would be good. It's not as good as the evolution, but it's better in certain situations. Like, for example, against counterspell heavy decks, it's actually a better tutor in a lot of ways. Just in Modern, speed's so important. That's why I'm doing the evolution thing. Evolution in our deck does happen turn 4 pretty often, I'll admit, just because we have to get a 3-mana creature onto the table. Maybe we should move these over. Well, anyway. Hopefully you guys are having a nice Monday. Hope you guys are enjoying our Monday Modern, bringing it back. Hopefully we're going to be streaming consistently our Modern Mondays. I'm trying to do it at a point during the day where those of you that are working from home or working in the office and are able to listen in, kind of treat this like a podcast. I'm going to try better, I think, if I'm streaming earlier in the day to make this more audio listener friendly than just viewer friendly. So I'll try to do better over my own matchup commentary, etc. The Eladamri's Call also plays really nicely with the pitch cards like Endurance or even Solitude, that you can go get it in an emergency situation. Still looking for an opponent. We're 1-1. It's not too bad. For those of you that were with me earlier, we're trying to roll out, not trying, we are rolling out a subscriber situation. So you're going to be able to not only subscribe to the channel, but we're going to be doing viewer submitted concepts and decks. I'm going to be deck teching. I'm going to be brewing decks for you, or decks with you rather, and it's going to be a lot of fun. If you want to learn more about that, it's !brew my deck. If you want to learn more about that command on what the structure of that's going to look like. Yeah, we keep this. Seems fine. A little bit of disruption. It's got search. I'm not that excited about the Shadow Spear, but search. We might move away from Shadow Spear, by the by. Oh, elves? That's terrifying. That's not good that they're playing elves. Elves is pretty bursty now, just so you guys know. If you haven't kept up with the deck, it's pretty bursty, and I don't have a turn 1 prismatic here. Anyway, search. I'm ramping too. Watch me while I ramp. Watch me ramp. I like those radio stations. I'm trying to find them. I don't remember how I found them earlier today, folks. Oh, that's how I can find them. Okay, cool. Take one. Not a big deal. Mimic. We have several other land drops coming, though, so I don't think we need to. I think I might just sit on Borrower. Like, setting them back is really important. I mean, they are a company deck, so maybe I'm supposed to even bounce an elf. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Too bad I can't search by time, or sort by time on our music. So they still kind of get to do their thing. I actually help them out, kind of, because they have the Llanowar Elves. That's funny. Alright, so we're going to cast this. Probably go get another forest, right? Pretty sure I'm getting forest. Okay, so we have play out the Shadow Spear and then flash in either Borrower or more likely it's going to be the Endurance. So since it's going to be the Endurance, I actually want to play it like this. Although that gives away that it's not the Borrower that I'm doing, unfortunately. Unless I was willing to shock, which I don't really want to. This is a collected company. Yep. I don't know how I found those. Those were awesome. Those really long form ones. I was really digging that because it just didn't take me out of the immersion and I didn't have to change songs or anything. Maybe we get to kill the War Master. I don't know. There's a Quirion. Anthem. All right. Actual factual Sylvan Anthem. That's awesome. All right, so we're going to try to kill the War Master and hope to do something else than just put the Shadow Spear on the Endurance. I'm not going to choose either of us. I don't want to shuffle either of us. Kill this. Take two. Or Moto cancels my block. Oh, gosh. It thought that it counted that as a double click? Holy cow. Okay. Okay. Well, then there's no hope for this then. That's really disappointing. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can do. I can take out a War Master. I can take out the Anthem. That's really, really disappointing. I could go get the Gargaroth, actually. Hang on. Maybe all is not lost. If I shock, I can... Because we don't have enough time to set up the Titania. Wow, just what a mess. That misclick probably cost us this game. That stinks. Alright, Eldritch. Let's see if it's worth having the Gargaroth. I don't have the Gargaroth in right now. Oh, no, I do. Alright. Is that really enough? I mean, I feel like they're just still going to go over the top of us. Maybe I should just get the Deputy and hit both of these War Masters like I had intended to. Like I had intended to. I think that might actually be better than me getting the Gargaroth because they're just going to go wider than the Gargaroth can deal with. And I get to mimic the Deputy. Archdruid. So we've got a block, but we're still dead. Yeah, that cost us. That stinks that cost us because I could have gotten something different. We take 10, exactly. Good game. That really stinks. Elves is actually quite good against us because they're pretty linear and I don't have a ton of interaction. And if they're the expensive build, they're going to be playing... that was no bueno, folks. I'm going to cut Gargaroth because I think we just have the Titania. Dramoka's Command is actually a form of interaction because I can make them sacrifice. I can hit their dudes. You guys are off a little quiet bunch today. Awfully quiet today. I think that the 1-for-1 that Skyclave offers actually isn't good enough. Like, Dramoka's Command is more mana efficient to do that. Just a thought. Map is adorable. We just want Spear or Orb. Bounce. Well, I mean, we're going to be on the play here, which is big. I think I was already on the play, though. Gusts, because we got to stop the companies. Slow them down, at least. Medley Mage comes in because I name company, actually. I think that's all I get to do. Yeah, it seems right. I mean, Linvala turns off some of what they're doing, but I guess that would be the thing I would tutor for if I couldn't set up the Titania kill. All right, let's set up the Titania kill, guys. Let's do what we're supposed to do. Keep. Prismatic being sorcery speed is a little awful sometimes. This is a matchup where it is because I kind of want to hit their turn 1 dork. Like, this hand is not going to sequence the way I want it to, actually. This would actually be better if I was on the draw because I would hit their 1 drop and then Chalice for 1. I do think that Chalicing for 1 is still correct, perhaps. But I don't slow them down nearly as much as I need to. The Quirion Ranger builds... Oh, wow, we just drew Orb? Okay, hold on. There's hope. There's hope. I'm still going to Chalice for 1, but you could consider ending the Mystic. Might have been better. I think I'm going to Chalice. But they can play through Chalice on 1, actually. Like so. I can ending Archdruid instead of playing out my Risen Reef. I think I have to. I can do that off of the Yavi because, yeah, our colors will work for that. White and blue. All right, let's exile that. Done. And set up. We'll have Reef and Evolution if we draw a different creature. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I won't have time. I may just be Evolutioning my Reef. Just fine. Realm Walker. Alright, another Risen Reef. Okay. With Reef in, I actually don't want to fetch. Or with us playing Reef here, I don't really want to fetch. I kind of want to just draw another land, actually. Your turn. I don't think I'm fetching, right? Because we want lands? Yeah, I'm not fetching. We want lands. Yeah, we're not fetching. So land is sweet. We just go for it, right? Awesome. You guys will get to see the fireworks. Well, I don't kill immediately because we don't have... Well, that's not altogether true or false because I do want to fetch one of these so that the Titania gets us something. Be good if I did that at least correctly. Alright, but we don't fetch both of them. We only need to fetch one. Titania. Sweet. Sweet, sweet Titania. Alright, so get a Windswept. Draw a card. Kick it back to the opponent. Unless... Yeah, I don't... For 1 mana, I don't really have a lot that I could do. Especially because Chalice. We're actually just going to, in their end step, make a bunch. Go off. Thankfully, because the way that their deck usually kills, especially, like, it looks like they've splashed into blue, maybe? Or they might just be mono green. We can even beat the Anthem. Should be able to beat the Anthem. Hopefully, you guys will enjoy this combo of Reef, Titania. They scoop. We're okay with that, too. Run it back. I think the Shadow Spear is actually a pipe dream, right? Maybe I should just protect my chalices. I think this is a pipe dream against them. I don't think it's going to be good enough ever. Oh, wrong card. Welding jar. I think that went off in time. Or I just crashed Moto? Hang on. Yeah, it went off in time. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Okay, so this hand's a little awkward, but not. Like it just needs a white source, but the Gust, the Chalice, and the Borrower, these are all things I want to be doing. I just wish was a turn 1 play. So they always have a dork. If they don't have a dork, it's a mulligan. Drew Meddling Mage, okay. Blue source, go. I think the hope with this hand is actually to Gust a Collected Company, and then to Mage, right? War Mast. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to consider... Well, no, I gotta get rid of that Druid somehow. I think I might even need to Gust it after their draw step. Nah, we're just dead. Probably. It's... Heritage Druid is still what I need to get rid of. I think I need to Gust it during their draw step. So they've already drawn, and then it's on top, and then I have the Chalice. Like, this is kind of getting rather complicated. Returning it to their hand's not good enough anymore because they can just recast it. I have to consider Gusting the Druid. We drew you too late. Oh boy. Alright. So during their draw step, I'm going to try to Gust this. They may, like, company in response, but I just have to hope they don't have company, I think. Return this. Because I need a Chalice to stop Druid. I also need to Meddling Mage name company. They're going to play out another Druid. Of course they are. Yeah. Yeah, we're losing this. It's okay. I think I have to play it at, like, a little edge there. Like that. Oh, you know what? No, I misplayed. I think they already had the Realm Walker on the table, didn't they? I misplayed. I'm being an idiot. That's the same Druid. I messed up. I think I was supposed to then just sit on the Gust, and if they did nothing, borrow. I made us lose this, I think. I messed up. I mean, I could, like, Meddling Mage for a company. I could Meddling Mage for Anthem and just, like, try to hit, like, Aziri. You know, try to hit some of their different win cons. That's a little embarrassing. I messed up. I forgot about that part of Realm Walker. The most relevant part, the reason they play the card, I forgot about. This Anthem. Draw card. Yeah, Elves looks great when they're on the play against us, and especially if I make a mistake, they look even better. But ugh, that was bad, folks. War Master. It was nice to get that win, game 2. Game 1 was just... Alright, Archdruid. I can bounce that. If I draw a land, I can ending it. But I'm already taking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Down to 12. I could shock and ending. Probably what I'm supposed to do instead is not shock and bounce the Archdruid. I think I'm still just dead, folks. Yeah, Elves looks great now. They have some new tools. Ranger was the big printing for them. $11 mana. Go get something. Win the game. Yep, that'll do it. Games. I'll say good luck with the rest of your league. That's just too bad. Maybe I couldn't have kept that hand. Like, maybe I have to mulligan until I find, like, a search or prismatic ending hand. Because I have to do something turn 1. I don't know. Yeah, Elves looks good to me. I don't know if I would play it. I think the archetype was very happy to get a new card. I'm losing faith in the Spear, by the way. I feel like Spear is better in decks that have... I feel like I should treat this more like a combo deck. Stay calm and combo. I wish I could find some more turn 1 interaction that I like that has that doesn't have anti-synergy for Chalice. We could just start running the first Dismember. I had considered that. And it doesn't need to be main board. I think it just needs to be any board, just somewhere. Not specifically just for elves. There's been a few games where I kind of wished we had a Dismember. Let's see which one I can get my hands on. They have pretty ones? They do have pretty ones. They're really expensive. Let's get a not pretty one. Oh gosh, even a new Phyrexia Dismember is really expensive right now. Loan program. Can I get rid of something? Gosh, that'd be funny if I wouldn't be able to test that and also that. I might need to see view order. Might need to figure out if there's things from this that we've cut, which I guess we did. We cut the Shadow Spear maybe just now. I might want to return the deck and then bring it back. So it's us cutting the... Still waiting for an opponent. We could still prize this league. It can only be a 3-2 now for us. We're 1-1. Yeah, I'm thinking 1 to 2 Dismembers. I don't know if I would mainboard it though. Maybe that's how I get to mainboard the... No, I think Command really is more specific than even Knight. I think Knight's less specific. Command's pretty specific. Alright, let's try a Dismember. Alright, here we go. Little changes as we go about playing it. Keep. Seems great. Like in the same way that like Eldrazi really benefits from Chalice, I think our deck does too. Like a lot of what we're trying to do is big mana anyway. Was one of the reasons why I was considering Chalice. I wish there were more turn 1 ramps. Alright, so I'm going to take my Chalice most likely. That's what I would take. Black-Red Moon is really tough for us. I don't know if this is that list. There's a few different decks that Black Cleave Inquisition could be. It could be Jund even. Although Jund is usually going to lead off an Ignoble. If they have it. They take my Chalice, so they do care about Chalice. I think I may have just accidentally yielded my... Okay, we're good. Man, I need to be very careful with my hotkeys. I've been Wing when I mean to Q a lot lately. Take something else. I'm not convinced that they're not Black Moon. I don't think I want to fetch just yet. I also don't really want to fetch. I want more lands to come out of our deck. This Dirty Rags. Is this a Ragavan? Yeah. I'll bounce it. They still very well could be a Black Moon build. I mean, I'd have to get Forest, and then that means I'm not working towards the... I think we just have to hope they don't have Moon. My hand doesn't really afford us not getting a shock there. So, lands, please. Alright, we didn't get the land. That's not good. Fault Seas. Probably take Prismatic Ending. They took the first one. So they are playing Jund, actually. Interesting. So Saga, I could Brazen. I think I want to make sure that my... Well, I opened up myself to Cryptic... I mean, not Cryptic, excuse me. I opened myself up to them hitting the Zurin Orb if I Mage. But if I don't Mage, then I'm just opening us up to... I guess I could go get Chalice instead of trying to... Because I can get Zurin Orb off of this Saga when we're ready. Hopefully we'll draw our tutors. I think I just go get Chalice because they fought over Chalice earlier. And against Jund, maybe just making a construct is right. Depends on what we draw. I may or may not make a construct. So it seems to be a blood braid. Hope they don't hit something juicy. They hit a bolt. That's not the end of the world. So they kill my Trinket Mage. So Chalice for 1 stops the Ragavan that's in their hand. Maybe. They could have a way to remove the Chalice, of course, but I think since I know their hand has a 1-drop, I think I will play the Chalice. Even better. I can do both. So, search. That gives me the extra white I need. Kind of thankful they're not like a Blood Moon deck here. Basic Mountain in their build, actually. So we probably want to play out our Borrower, actually, instead of make the Construct. Well, that's not true. They're Jund after all, right? Don't we want to make the Construct? It's a 2/2. There's Deputy to consider. What does deputying a Blood Braid really accomplish against Jund, though, right? I think I'm just making the Construct. It blocks the Blood Braid. They might spend a removal spell on it. So, funny enough, this is a situation where Shadow Spear might be like what I want to do against Jund, maybe. Or even map. Get more Sagas. Like, I do think that the plan B is better if it looks like I'm not going to see the Titania, so I shouldn't get Orb. I should get map. Maybe Shadow Spear. I think map is more defensible since, like, look, I'm about to have a 3rd land. I am about to have all my colors because I won't have green though. So maybe map is actually still correct. Shadow Spear is interesting. I don't know if I'm going to get to connect though. This merits a removal spell though from them. Let's get the Shadow Spear. This might be the last time we're testing it anyway. So this is Kolaghan's Command, my Spear, and my Construct. They don't have it. We know they have 1 Ragavan in their hand, so they may want to go after my Chalice. I think no block. I think I also don't equip the Shadow Spear immediately. So we want basic. Do a temple. I think I'm just end-stepping a Borrower, folks. Not that vulnerable to Bolt burnout. I mean, if they have the Kolaghan's Command, we're pretty screwed anyway, is kind of my attitude. Right? Pretty in trouble anyway. Okay. Borrower might actually be a better carrier of the Shadow Spear. I do want to respect their Blood Braid at this point, right? Isn't this the point where I don't Deputy, but well, they don't get to cast it again. It's just it comes into play, right? It's not that they cast it. It's just that it returns. I think the Skyclave might be worse than Deputying in this situation for a few different reasons, one of which being I don't want to give them the... I'm gonna be conservative here. Oh wow, is a lot of their hand shut off by the Chalice? Sweet. That seems like that's the case. Wow, we won. Shadow Spear. Of course, like, I cut the Shadow Spear from the build. I said that weird. I cut Shadow Spear from the build and immediately relevant. Kitchen Finks was just filler. Maybe I shouldn't be quick to cut that card. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, please let me change a couple cards. I'm going to do it one by one, like such. So awkward to do it that way. I'm not that interested in our ramp, as you saw just now. I want Kitchen Finks, submit. I want, not the commands. I want Spellskite over Relic? No, Endurance is just a body as well. Submit. I don't think that Deputy's actually especially for this matchup, though. Well, Knight certainly isn't. So give me Relic, I guess, for Tarmogoyf. Yeah, Endurance could go, though, for the first Dramoka's command, potentially. Actually, Welding Jar. Submit. That was really awkward that I hit submit already earlier. It's kind of an accident. So Deputy or Dramoka's. I don't know. We want this just against the Urza's decks, right? I think it's wrong to bring it in here. I do think against Jund, the searches are just such a weak top deck. I'm fine with us being a little bit more slow against them than just having more quality over quantity. And yes, I'm okay with Veil because they're going to fight over my Chalices. And we do want to set Chalice to both 1 and 2 in this matchup. Speaking of Veil of Summer, I don't think I should keep this, though. Well, we're on the draw, and we have map. They'll probably take map, actually, though. Maybe they don't have the turn 1 hand hate. Maybe they go turn 1 Rags. Now they do have the turn 1 Disruption. We're on the draw, though. I think we're going to be all right. We have 24 land. But if I was them, I might consider taking the map. Veil, of course, sets us up to just cantrip at some point, maybe, depending on what they cast, which I might just have to do. A little awkward. Good thing we took game 1. Little awkward game 2 against them going on. Hope you guys are enjoying this Monday Modern. Whoops. Alright, so they do take my map. And I agree with that take. We'll go Misty just so they can't, take something else. Ragavan. Definitely a sweet, sweet mana dork. Ragavan is. Alright, Veil. Okay. Oh, sorry, Ren and 6. I've got Veil on the brain, but yeah, Ren and 6 for sure. Blue, green from us, so we're going to go Breeding Pool. White is something I only need very rarely. So we could ending the Ren and 6. They already know about Veil. I like just getting rid of the Planeswalker. Seems good to me. Seems right. Let's do it. Shields are down if they want to spend some more hand hate on me. Hand disruptioning. Magic, the hand disruptioning. So we know they already have a 3rd land drop because they got to plus their Ren and 6. So that's the Verdant Catacombs we already saw, and then they do nothing. Toski would be so good to get to cast. We gotta kick it back to them. We're not doing nothing. We have tempo plays. John does very much get things on the table kind of mid-range. There might be something that we get to bounce, but they might not play it because I have Borrowers. This could be Bloodbraid. Bloodbraid would be certainly something they would want to cast. Bloodbraid into an Oath. We can bounce the Oath. Just so we're doing something with our turn. I think that's correct. They've already played their land drops. Let's just go ahead and get some F6 value. So I didn't draw the land. That's not good. Didn't draw land 3. Okay. I did cut my draw. I did cut my in this matchup, which is maybe foolish to cut all of them. I did cut my searches. Another Bloodbraid. Okay. Inquisition of Kozilek. So this time we're going to Veil of Summer. So our hand is fine. We did not draw land even still. We know their hand is a Collector Oath, turns off my Zern Orb, yada yada. Deputy of Detention might be something I want to do here, although if they have a removal spell, which is very likely, they just get their Blood Braids back. It's not like they get to cast anything. This is certainly not... It's also not really tempo-y of me to do that. I might just need to play my Risen Reef. Kitchen Finks is a very conservative line, though. I like the Finks line. And I think I want to coax them into doing Collector Oath, right? I think I want to cast the Zern Orb. So they want to turn it off, maybe. Spend their turn playing a 2/2. Here's the Finks looking pretty good, and like I'm considering cutting them. Toski blocks the Blood Braids nicely. If we get another land, I should play Toski considerably. Should consider playing Toski. So there's the Oath. Let it happen. I'm not going to sacrifice a land. They attack. I block. Down to 7. Back up to 9. There's Rags. Okay. That I am interested in removing with like the Deputy. Might just still be Trinket Mage. Go get Chalice. Risen Reef, though, helps us get closer to Toskiing. And I can block the Ragavan with either the Risen Reef or... So, give us a land, please, deck. Sweet. Sometimes you just gotta ask for it. Toski's very good in this matchup. If we can get to the Tosk. So they're mashing everybody. I do just want to make sure that Rags dies. I might need a block like this, though. I'm at 9. Maybe another Ragavan. Another Oath. Another Ragavan. Okay, they're on top deck. Mode. If I Deputy, though, we have good blocks against everything they're doing. Yeah, I just have to hope they don't top deck. Just don't top deck. Welding Jar doesn't do all that much with the... well, we're about to get rid of the Oaths. Yeah, I'm about to get rid of the Oaths. I should go get the Shadow Spear, right? Because I'm going to... Deputy... Relic is interesting, too, but I'm going to get the Spear. And... Oops. We got to do this, pretty much. Shadow Spear's equip cost is 2 mana. But we do now have access to the Zern Orb. Not that I want to do that right now. There's a top deck bolt. Oh, gross. Alright, well, at least we're not taking 6. Or taking 2. But they do get the Rag. And there's a few cards in my deck that they could cast off of this Ragavan. They have a Prismatic Ending, the hit. They can't activate their treasure, though, because of the Oaths. You can't cast that, my friend. Looks like they were trying to do something. You can't tap your treasure. Collector Oath. You can't do this card. It's going to go away. I would have loved to have drawn it, maybe. There's a Chalice, too late. Trinket Mage blocks Ragavan, blocks Oath. I mean, like, Trinket Mage is the only line that makes us live. Lets us live, I should say. What do we want? We already have the Orb. I guess I go get Relic. There's Welding Jar, I guess, to consider. More Chalices. Probably more Chalices, actually. So it can put me to 1 here. We did take game 1, so it's not over, but it's probably over. Maybe I have to block Collector Oath because I need to unlock my orbs and I need to like bounce the Collector Oath. I actually think that's the heads up play. And they might also just have a redundant Ragavan. Feels so weird not to block and kill Ragavan, but I got to take out those Oaths so we can maybe gain some life off the orb because I don't really see another way that I live next turn. Tarmogoofy? Yeah, I think we're just dead. It's a big goof. It's a big one. Yeah, so like this never really panned out for us. Like I bounce the Goyf. Sorry, I bounce the Oaf and gain a bunch of life. I just don't see it. All right. Let's go again. Let's be on the play and maybe keep a more land dense draw. Like we're still running 24 lands even if I'm cutting searches. Like I want my draws to be impactful, but you just saw us just get too far behind. Let's run it back. I think that search actually does come out in these kind of grindy matchups. Like we liked Risen Reef for ramping us and drawing us cards. I really don't think we want search, but maybe the deck just slows down way too much if I do that decision. I'm not sure. So we are a mana intensive deck, so maybe cutting those is wrong always. All right, 3-lander, sure. They are going to mulligan to 6. Endurance would have been sweet to flash and block. Try to hose a Goyf. That Goyf was a 6/7 guitar, Jimmy. But yeah, maybe that's a good idea. It'd have to be a 2/3 Goyf. But maybe you're right, guitar, Jimmy. Maybe you're right. I'm going to get Breeding Pool because that's our the base of our deck is that. I still might go Misty instead of the Windswept. Because, again, the basis of our deck is blue-green. So we're slightly more blue-green than we are white. But yeah, I think the Dismember will be really good, potentially. I think it will be good. Was considering the first Dismember. Tarmogoyf, we bounce it. Renin 6. We still probably bounce it. Kills my Risen Reef, which stinks. That is one of the issues with Risen Reef in this matchup. One of the many issues with it against these decks. I think returning Ren seems fine. Even still. If they want to spend their turn renning the Risen Reef, I think we're okay with that. We have blue already in hand, so why don't we go basic, get our white source on. I think it's okay if they just kill this. I don't think I mind. There's Zern Orb. I'm not going to play it out yet, I don't think. Well, if we want to play around Inquisition, I will. Yeah, I do want to play around Inquisition. I'll play it out. In certain situations, it's right not to do what I just did. They're going to kill my Reef. Yep. So we ending the Ren, right? Or do I just ignore it? I could ignore it and just kill it end step with my own Borrower, get this Urza Saga going. That seems better, actually. Oh, wait, I just punted then. If that was my line, it doesn't work, because I won't have blue, because I went for white too early, maybe? Let's just Prismatic this. It's something I probably want to remove over the course of the game anyway. And if they don't Thoughtseize my Titania here, we've got the Wombo. They need to destroy Orb, or they need to get rid of Titania. Which Jund is certainly capable of, right? I just kind of hope they don't do that. I guess if they do get rid of Titania, we still have Saga Expedition map? Or did we cut map? No, I think I left the map in. Which I think I like, because I cut all our ramp spells for this matchup. Our ramp spells that aren't also a body, which Reef is. Reef is also card advantage. A Lily. Okay. This does not stop what I'm trying to do to you. Even if they have Bolt, I can just go off in response. They need to remove this or Thoughtseize this, like, stat. I think we're good. Okay. I think we got him. That Croc's a value. Little did our opponent know that they were maybe in trouble. You guys ready for this? You all ready for this? I'm ready for this. We could get basic island. So basic. We're naturally resilient to the Liliana Edict with a fetch. Should get windswept, right? Maybe not. You know what, I'm not supposed to because there's still one more island to go get. And I have potential need for blue, blue, blue. Well, I could just go get a blue. Oh, they might want to bolt Titania right here. I think they should. If you have bolt, you bolt now because it's one less elemental for me. There you go. So you do bolt now. And I hope they don't have anger, right? We don't have to go all in, right? We know the Urza Saga is going to go away next turn, and I can't really afford to keep it, I don't think. Unless, like, how many elementals are we making that we're okay? So we're not going to have Titania. Yeah, so let's get rid of Forest, Island, and get a duel. Maybe even get rid of our basic planes. So how many tokens do we want to make? Do we want to make one more and just get off the Urza Saga plan? I don't want to make us just get swept up into... And let's not forget about the Croxa. Well, they can't probably Croxa. How many elementals do I need to win to beat their 3 plus Lily plus... I mean, we could just go all in. You guys just want to go all in? And hope they don't have anger? I don't know if they're playing a lot of angers right now because of the Ragavan builds. I guess they still do, right? Do a little research here. I feel like anger is just so good for Jund to pass... that they can't pass it up. Right? Although my opponent's list isn't necessarily the standardized list is the problem. Jund is not top 16. That doesn't surprise me, but it's pretty popular. Does Jund still play Pulse? Yeah, they probably play Pulse. Or maybe not. So there's one Pulse. There's no Angers. 3 Blood Moon right now, really? This does not look like the configuration I'm playing against, though. Our opponent has no Grist. Well, they might still have the Grist. I have no idea. It's kind of cool to be able to Bloodbraid into a Planeswalker, right? We didn't see any Voidwalkers. Voidwalker beats us, by the way. It's kind of like how Rest in Peace shuts off me making tokens. Plague Engineer, but it doesn't quite stop us. Yeah, there is Maelstrom Pulse to think about. Yeah, let's keep being able to play Magic. Let's not go all in on the elementals. We'll make 3. We'll make 3. That's the thing against Jund. Like, I really want the full combo. I don't just want make some tokens. Like, I want draw my deck, gain a bunch of life, make many tokens. That's why the Reef is sweet. But Reef does die to Croxa, so maybe not Croxa. Excuse me. Reef dies to Renin 6. We did a thing. Here's the Maelstrom Pulse. Hopefully not. Okay, Bloodbraid. Don't hit the Maelstrom Pulse. They hit a Lily. That's maybe one of the better hits for us from them, because they almost don't want to keep it because they didn't activate their Lily pre-combat, and they should have maybe. So they decide not to keep it. I ignore the Bloodbraid Elf. I have plenty of life. They need a block with this, actually. Now I sacrifice. Yeah, if they had done that in the other order, that would have been ginormous for them. Probably no attack. And go get... I think we just make a construct, right? Unless the flyer is legit. I don't think it is. Well, we want blue for the Brazen Borrower, right? That we know about, instead of trying to get green for the thing we don't know about. Okay, Risen Reef might be the exception. No, I think we make the construct. They have 2 cards left. Yeah, we make the construct. The fair win, our fair win can get there, and this is going to be a bigger construct because I can go get the Welding Jar and protect him, Or I can just go get the Shadow Spear again. This card seems great for us in this matchup. Welding Jar is maybe the more conservative line, just to have a construct that's kind of got Regenerate stapled to it. Might be better against Jund. This might be win more, actually. I'm going to get the Welding Jar, because this is a situation where we finally could see it maybe be in use. I'm going to ignore the Lily, right? Or no. No. That's a free edict for them. And the other Liliana got cascaded away. I think we have to respect the Lily, right? We get it off the table for sure here. And the Bloodbraid goes away. Yeah. Like, they're at 15. It's very tempting to just throw that upstairs, but I'm going to attack this way. Need one more land. Does Jund... Yeah. Sorry, I answered your question already, Jimmy, didn't I? Whew. All right. We're head on the table. Got a construct that won't go away. Could certainly kill my elemental. This looks to be Kroxa. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe I should have gotten the spear instead of the welding jar, now that I think about it. I mean, Trinket Mage could go get me spear. I'm at 21. Maybe I should keep Trinket Mage over Risen Reef in this situation, because Mage represents the spear. Risen Reef, though, cantrips. But Kroxa, guys, Kroxa. But Mage. I think Mage is better than Reef. I think drawing one random card is worse than me drawing a land, going getting Spear. Oh, well, we'll lose Spear to the Kroxa if they attack with it. But they might need to stay on the defensive with the Kroxa. We have a lot of life to work with. Okay, they didn't play a Tarmogoyf. That's huge. How's it gone? We went 3-2. Did not draw. I can't really justify attacking into the Kroxa. Did not draw third land. They're gonna draw with Peatland. This is some back and forth. 3-2 isn't too bad. No. I'm sorry, Jade. It was 2-3. It was 2-3. We went 1-1 against Ponza, so it was actually 2-3. And we also lost to an Emery Urza build, which was sweet. That was a really cool list. So no, we actually went 2-3. They're attacking. Let's dump the Reef. Better than Ho 5. Yeah, true. I don't think we can double block the Kroxa, right? They have so many cards that they could have in their hand that just punish us so hard for that. I think we just take it. Go down to 15. Yep. We spend the jar here, right? Yeah, I think we have to, right? That's why we got the jar. It's going to shrink my construct, though. Wait, am I punting here? No, regeneration even saves you against edicts, to my knowledge, right? It's a regeneration shield. It's damage, destroy, and sacrifice. If I'm not mistaken. Why am I having a brain fart here moment? Why am I second guessing myself? This is why we searched for the welding jar in case they had removal. A sacrifice you can regenerate through. I'm having a brain fart moment, gentlemen, ladies and gents. Yeah, that counts. Because it's dying. Regeneration only works when a permanent destroyed or dealt lethal damage. It's not possible to regenerate from a sacrifice, according to an article I'm reading right now. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. Crap, this is like one of the removals that actually would get rid of my construct. So the brain fart was me thinking that I could save the construct. Actually, the reverse brain fart. I think if we don't draw third land, though, we're just not going to get back into this matchup. Anyhow, like, it's nice to think about the borrower that we want to cast. I really want to cast this Trinket Mage. Oh, boy. All right, Chalice on 1. That would have stopped that bolt that just happened. We have a very resilient Chalice of the Void because of this welding jar. Yeah, thank you, Jimmy, for confirming what I saw. No, regenerating only replace... Sorry. Regenerating a creature replaces a destroy event, not sacrifice, because sacrifice is not a destroy event. Alright, Chalice. I don't know. We're going to lose the Trinket Mage now. I need a top deck pretty much anything, any land, cast the Borrower, but then they make me... Well, either way, the way they use the Lily, the Croxa is going to make me ditch. We're just losing to the Croxa, right? I actually need a top deck. Prismatic Ending is what I really need, right? I need to ending this Croxa. Man, we were looking really good against them, games 1 and 2, and now we're just losing in game 3. Was there a game 1 or game 2 that I... Oh, you know what? My game 2, I should have mulliganed, right? Maybe? Yeah, I think game 2 I kept a greedy hand and then it just punished us. We just fell too far behind. Is this the Kolaghan's command? No, this is an Ashiok. Okay. Sure. I don't know why you're milling me. Okay. I guess we have Titania get back a land. That is the one thing that Ashiok stops. We drew the Gargoth. Alright. Yeah, I think as cool as Shadow Spear is in theory, I think we actually are right too. I'm bouncing back and like it was sweet that it did enable us to win a game, but I think it's actually wrong. We might even just want to mainboard the Dismember right now in the meta. Like a lot of people are jamming Ragavan. It might be nice to have a 5th turn 1 answer to that card in our in our colors that doesn't interfere with Chalice. It's the first Dismember. And that gives us room for something in the board. We could mess around with the second command. Because when command's going to be good, like it's going to be sweet, right? Also, if we're only testing a fun of, we're never going to... I mean, we know Dismember's a good card, and you can play it alongside Chalice just fine. But if we're not playing enough of this card, we'll never see it. To see if it does. If you do get to if you do get to get consistently 2 modes out of it against the fellow, our opposing... This hand is pretty weak, right? Doesn't do anything till turn 3. This hand is a bit better. I might put the Zern Orb away. Actually, I'll keep this and put the Forest away. Alright, let's say hey. Good luck and have fun. So Yavi Search. We don't need to grab any other green sources, maybe, because this cavern also represents a green source. Granted, we want to name Elemental and not Beast, but I'll name Beast if we need green. I do think if you're playing a 3-color deck with Sagas, I do really like the idea of either playing a Yavimaya deck or playing a... oh wow, we just draw a Saga? Cool. It's great against my blue-white opponent. My blue-white opponent is 0-2. But in fairness, we're 1-3. Maybe they're not blue-white control. It looks like it. Could be Esper control. Looks like blue-white to me. So the Cavern of Souls natural draw is insane for us. It's very good. Oh, okay, they're a Stoneblade build. So they're Esper Stoneblade. Esper Stoneblade. Really wish this was a Titania right now. Instead of a main deck Garg. Well, actually, Gargaroth is big enough to tango with Kaldra. Funny enough. Cast. Let's go get Island. Yeah, Gargaroth tangos with the Kaldra complete. Funny how that works. I've thought about playing Ice Fangs, by the way. The issue with Ice Fang is in the main board it doesn't Eldritch into anything. If we were to do like an Ice Fang build, I'd need to main deck like maybe Toski instead of playing Gargaroth at all, or Gargaroth would still be in the sideboard, because I would want something for the Codals to turn into potentially. I've thought about Codal. Alright, so just going to put in the Cauldra during their end step. That seems fine to me. We'll just make a construct. Make a construct. I do want white mana. Our best fetch right now is actually the Hollowed Fountain. So I'll go fetch for Hollowed Fountain. Seems good. And we'll have an uncounterable Gargaroth. Seems good too. Ooh, Prismatic Ending also takes the Germ out, which is... Oh, I just punted. I just clicked through it. Oh, that sucks, folks. I really just killed us, I think. Or not killed us immediately, but I switched our turn to... That's embarrassing. I meant to tap my Saga before the trigger. Why did I punt there? Why did I punt, folks? Why did I punt us? I should have. If that was my punt, I should have actually reacted by. Well, it was too late. The Saga was already going away. That's awful. All right, go get another Saga. Play it. That sucks. I messed up. In this matchup, we actually could get away with just playing out the Zern Orb. I really wish I would have, because that was a free 2 life if I was just going to let the Saga get sacrificed. I should have played it out maybe regardless, because it would have been a free... I'm not going to Prismatic the Stoneforge. Caldra, unlike Batterskull, you can't just return it. They have to equip it to somebody else, and the equip cost is 5, I do believe. Sorry, equip cost is 7. So this Prismatic... we'll get rid of that, and this is a much slower line. A little more vulnerable, too, because the uncountable Gargaroth is pretty guaranteed outside of... I would like to wait for a Chalice to stop, like, Path Exiles. So I think we just take a Caldra hit and try to see if we can get through... I mean, they might have a counterspell, obviously. Our next turn might just be make a construct, try to exile this Germ. Caldra complete. It's hard for them to slap this on another creature. I don't know, you can do weird things like to ferry it back to your hand and then Stoneforge. Like, there are ways for them to get it back onto the table, but not many. Man, that's frustrating that I didn't float my mana. That's rough. That's really rough. This is also very much a counterspell. I mean, I can still go for Gargaroth and try to clone it. It's just, there's a very high chance they have a path, but whatever. Beast. We're here to jam. Oh, wrong green. There we go. Make sure that's Beast. Counter zone. Bada bing. I mean, second piece of equipment also beats us, so we're dead to a lot of different things. I mean, if this doesn't die, I still could clone the construct off this glass. But like next turn, I could try to ending the Germ. And I'm fully aware that the Germ is indestructible. I'm just saying that the Gargaroth would put us at parity. We could like draw cards too, gain life. Maybe you'd even make tokens. This is them trying to steal my construct. They're drawing cards. Okay. So they're trying to draw to that path. I don't think I swing with the construct, do I? I guess I do. Not blocking with that, I don't think. We'll swing the construct. Down to 14. Let's see. Jason Mind Sculptor, bounce the Gargaroth. We play a land. We ending the Germ token. It's a lot of mana over there for our opponent as well. They don't answer the Gargaroth. We certainly try to mimic it. I guess even if it gets pathed at that point, well, they'll path it before that point because they want to get in with their Cauldron Germ. They're almost at 7 mana, so it's like, am I really doing all that much by getting rid of the Germ? Yes, because it's 2 more land drops. This looks to be Jace or Teferi. Teferi would also bounce my Gargaroth. Is this big Teferi? Jace, Teferi? Teferi? Okay. So tuck my Gargaroth, but that guarantees the ending on the Germ. Well, it doesn't guarantee it. Well, no, they minus, so it does. Gargaroth is 2 cards away. It might be better, though, for me to... So this is that weird situation where, oh, wow, we drew an evolution? Okay, hang on, that's maybe fantastic. Well, no, it's not. I don't have a 3-drop. I can't just go for the nuts. I make another construct. I ending the Mystic, actually. Kill the Teferi. I have to kill the Planeswalker this turn. And I have to somehow beat this a different way. We're also searching, so I can't get the Gargaroth, actually. Yeah, make a construct. Sacrifice this to the orb while the trigger's on the stack. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning. Good, good, good. Good. Oh, wait. I can just use the Shadow Spear to go through the Stoneforge. That seems better. That seems a lot better. Hey, we're like reading our cards. Awesome. Now we maybe just win. So I can pass through the Stoneforge thanks to the way that Trample works. Kill the Planeswalker, gain some life, get rid of the Germ. I think I do. Making sure there's no Chalice in play. I haven't played one yet. And I don't think I play the Mimic, because Mimic is just going to copy a Construct. I do have the ability to like go wide with Constructs, even though we're not playing Karn or Urza. It's the Mimics. I can clone my Mimics. My Constructs, I mean. Can mimic the Constructs. And we're kind of on that plan now. So we got rid of the Kaldra Germ token. It's kind of hard for them to... They shock? Oh, that's terrifying. We had to remove that Teferi, though. Like, it looks like we're favored now, but now I'm not so sure. I don't have a 2-drop that I can Eldritch off of a Construct, although I don't think I would want to. They're 4/4s right now. 4/4 and a 5/5 lifelink trample. So I don't think we would. Would love to be able to Eldritch into Titania, though. But they showed us Archmage's Charm. I mean, I'm not convinced that... kind of wish that this is what would be uncounterable. I mean, no, at the time, like, it made sense to choose Beast, right? Because they were sitting on Archmage's Charm. So we did use the Cavern properly. It's just they had an answer to the Gargaroth, which happened to be a Planeswalker, which is a little awkward. But we got lucky in that I was able to search up. And again, the Shadow Spear came up again. You know what? I'm just not sure, folks. I'm just really not sure. Like, this card keeps coming up, even though I don't think it's really for our archetype, but it keeps coming up as a relevant tutor target. Oh, wow. We have the Gargaroth? That's gross that I just drew Gargaroth. Let's see how this combat fares first, right? They might spend a path on the construct that has the Shadow Spear. Oh, okay. Cryptic tap my team. Cryptic tap bounce. Cryptic bounce. Take control of my construct. Okay. My Gargaroth is still better than that, though. It's going to be alright, folks. That sucks. I can get my Shadow Spear back. Yeah, next turn, though. I want to play this uncounterable. It's crazy that we just drew the Gargaroth, even though they Teferi tucked it and I shuffled it away. It's awesome. Making me wonder if I do like it in the main board. Alright. Surprised they don't have a path. I hope they don't draw one, of course. Wish I could have sacrificed my construct somehow, instant speed, in response to the Archmage's Charm. I don't have a way to do that. Certainly no matter what they do, I'm going to get the Shadow Spear equipped to one of my creatures next turn, I think. So they do have 7 mana here. That's dangerous. They might just slap the Kaldra on something. I would just, since I'm tapped out, I would just put it on the construct, actually, if I were them. And I don't want to block with anybody. I just want to... Oh, wow, they just have a Vindicate. Never mind. They decided not to move the Kaldra. And it's indestructible, so I can't remove it very easily, of course. Dakin. Okay. Dakin with 7 is pretty good. Dakin with 7. That's... Gosh, my opponent's making him look real good. Alright, so they're going to exile my construct. Okay. Yeah, 7 mana, so they can certainly... Yeah, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. So there's a Brazen Borrower. I can bounce the construct. I could bounce the Kaldra if they try to equip. It stinks that I won't be able to move the Shadow Spear, but if our plan is to bounce the... I kind of hope they just get greedy and just slap the... Yeah, let's kick it back to them. I hope they get a little greedy and let us borrow their construct. Granted, they might just have a counterspell, so maybe I was supposed to do it there while they were tapped out. But I kind of hope they just slap the Kaldra on the construct. They decide not to. I'm just going to take the hit. Try to end step it. It's like Jace. Jace the Mind Sculptor. Better than all. Yep. I mean, their late game's stronger than mine. I have to pretty much... I do have enough blue to blink something and play the borrower, and then try to Eldritch. I mean, they have to have not a counterspell. They bottomed? Okay. Well, I'm probably fetching anyway. Surveil. I don't know. This looks like a lot for us to come back from, but we could come back from it. We could. Okay, so let's see if this even resolves first. Petty Theft, the Construct, I think. This could just be another Archmage's Charm or counterspell from the opponent. So they let that go. Fetch and painfully shock. So I need blue here. Ouch. Blue. Cast this. This gets the counter? Okay. Need a different creature. There's Knight. Knight doesn't kill their Cauldra. Knight can wear the Shadow Spear. Knight can gain me life. Probably just want Knight to be bigger, right? Well, no, they have Jace to just bounce it. And they're going to equip the Cauldra to the Stoneforge. Man, I just don't see us winning this, folks. It's indestructible, so I can't remove it. White, green. So I probably should just gain the life, right? In this situation. I mean, even Dakin could kill or exile the Knight. Equip this. It's looking rough for us, chat. It's looking rough. They got two walkers online. I think this is pretty shut down. Like, we did manage to play through the Teferi, but I'm not playing through two walkers and a Cauldra, am I? Yep. Finally equipping the Cauldra. They really don't want to do it. And I know we're making the Mimic look really bad this game, and it certainly can against decks that have a lot of interaction. But like, this was just a land before, so like, yes, it looks bad here, but just imagine this was just a normal land. All right, so they finally are going for it. I'm not dead to it. We have some Zern Orb cushion, but I need a top deck a way to get rid of that. That does not do it. Can gain some life. Too bad that Glass Pool is copy a creature you control. Alright, so there's a lot of permission over there. We want this, we want these. I still also want my chalices, I think. Maybe not. Didn't look like they had a lot of graveyard interaction. Like, we didn't see Snapcaster Mage. Spellskite might be good. I don't think we change a whole lot. Like, Kitchen Finks is resilient. Certainly Masked Vandal comes in. Things that are weak would be Endurance. Knight of Autumn will be good as long as it's not their Cauldra. I wish I had more ways to deal with it. I mean, Masked Vandal exiles Cauldra. Prismatics maybe still okay. Search for Tomorrows I'm less interested in. Although maybe I'm making a mistake again. Just that ramp is just so good for us potentially. Maybe we still should. Maybe we shouldn't cut all of it. Maybe we still run 2. Fails, endings, yada yada. All right. So I do want to ending an early game Stoneforge, not let them cheat the Cauldra in again. This hand is a mulligan. Yep. This hand is a potential keep. And put back a Chalice because, well, no, in this matchup I would like to set Chalice to 1 and 2, but I think it's greedy. I think that would be greedy. So let's go Breeding Pool. So we're very happy we kept in some number of Search for Tomorrows, actually. I think it's fine if that's just like the generic thing to cut when I don't have anything else I really want. You have a 1-drop. Esper Sentinel. I probably still Saga. This is going to draw them a card no matter what I do. I guess I could end step bounce the Sentinel before my Search for Tomorrow goes off, because I don't want them to draw that many cards. I guess that's the other line. Yeah. Can I ask why you held Glasspool last game instead of playing it as land? I thought I was going to get to clone something, but you're right. Maybe it would have sped us up. The real detriment last game, Jimmy, besides maybe it was correct. I mean, that's just Glasspool Mimic Discipline, right? Maybe I should have played it out. I can't remember the turn that we drew it, A. B, I accidentally made a mistake with my... oh, gosh. This is all over again. Like, I don't want them to draw the extra cards off of the Esper. They're already set up to draw a card for my search, so I think I'm supposed to borrow it. Sword, okay. That's my answer. I'm not sure if I was or wasn't supposed to, and I can't remember the turn that I drew it, Jimmy. But you can go back and watch it, because I do publish my content on YouTube, and I would be interested if you, yeah, you could tell me in the comments or something. I think there might have been a turn or two where the extra land could have been significant, right? I feel like against mid-range, though, and control, like my inclination against that card, and again, that's why I said it's a discipline thing, perhaps, is I think I'm supposed to play Risen Reef. So let's get Forest. We drew Eldritch. Okay. Hold the Zern Orb. Alright, my thought was Eldritch 5 lands would have given you 3-drop. I need something to clone, and it'll be the size of whatever I clone, actually. My thought was you had Eldritch in hand, 5 lands out. It would give you a 3-drop. It needs something to clone. I never actually had a moment to clone something. It needs something to target, to choose, rather. Glasspool Mimic enters the battlefield as a copy of a creature you control. So I actually never managed to have something to clone. They always seemed to, like, they kept bouncing and removing the Gargaroth. So I never actually was able to do that. No, don't clone it, play it as a land. My thought was you had Eldritch in hand, 5 lands out. It gave you a 3-drop to hit Titania. Did I have another creature on the table that was CMC 3 or above? No. It would have been land 6, try to draw and play a 3-drop. Did we draw the 3-drop? Not to be results oriented. I think I see now what you're saying. Did we? Actually, why did I play Trinket Mage when I should have played Risen Reef? Because we were already able to get the Zern Orb. Okay. I'll get map. Well, they're letting me just do this, Wombo, unless they have a force. I think I'd see now what you're saying. I should have attacked. That was a free attack. Oh, no, I can't because I'm floating the mana from the Urza Saga. So this is a situation where I don't get the free attack. Right. We would have needed to draw the 3-drop. Oh, man, Toski, you're tempting me. But no, we definitely go for Titania because we have a fetch. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying, Guitar Jimmy. We kick it back to them, right? Kick it back. Why is there an Esper Sentinel in their graveyard? Did they have too many cards in hand and they discarded down? Knight was a top deck at the very end before we were dead, but alright, so they're trying to defairy that. Okay. I fetch. How many tokens can we really afford to make? Is the next question. I probably would rather sacrifice a basic than duels. I mean, what duels do I want to be left with? Do I want to bother still keeping some lands? I guess I would want to keep either Temple Garden or Hallowed Fountain. Hallowed Fountain because Borrower, right? Yeah. I think I should sacrifice at least the basic Forest because we can Expedition Map for a land drop or we can Chalice for 1. think 2 elementals is where it's at, right? Yeah. We still need to play some magic. And that's the issue again. Without Risen Reef in play, I feel like the Titania Wombo sometimes against other fair decks doesn't quite get there, especially if I don't have a lot of lands drawn. This is a 3-land game so far. Well, 4 if you want to count the land I got back from Titania, though. Right, Saga. Yeah. We've had collectively 4 lands out, but as a Saga deck, you know, you're sacrificing them. Thanks for the follow, Guitar Jimmy. I don't know if I did a good job, you know, hearing out. I hope I did. I hope I did a good job hearing out what you were saying. Like, no, you should have played it out as a land. Because I think that's a discipline that's hard for me when it comes to the creature lands. As maybe especially because we knew they had counterspells, and the Cavern was already naming Beast for the Gargaroth. I don't know. Jace the Mind Sculptor, better than all. That sucks. I think it's just bounce an elemental. That's rough for us. This matchup seems rough. That's not good if this matchup's rough because their deck's doing very fair things. Okay, cool. So we can borrow the Mystic and punch Jace. That seems... I don't see another line, do you folks? I can't crack map and still borrow, so I think I have to just petty thefty. It's like, oh yeah, don't you just bounce Jace? Nah, I think you bounce the Mystic. Sure, they get value, but they're going to block, probably. This Elemental's on borrowed time. Hit the Jace. I think a line that gets rid of a Planeswalker is a good idea. That's what we had to do last time, right? We managed to get their Teferi off the table, but they still... 5-mana Teferi, not a 3-mana Teferi. And the 3-mana Teferi is about to kill this Elemental anyway, so... I just have to remove the Jace, right? This looks to be... Prismatic. Yep. Chalice on 1 doesn't necessarily protect our Elementals from Prismatic anyway. I don't know how many 1-drops they're playing. I mean, I'd love to get the Chalice on the table, but... if they don't reestablish the Stoneforge, I think my guess would be their hand is Archmage's Charm. So they do reestablish the Stoneforge. I will play Chalice for 1. There's Sentinels to hit. There's Paths maybe in their build. Cauldra, okay. Stoneforge. I can't see us winning this, right? That was too bad that we got set back like that, folks. I think it was correct for us to go for Titania, and maybe I should have just made more tokens, just gone all in. Because here I have a couple lands, but it just isn't enough to really do anything. I think I should have just gone all in, because if I had 2 more tokens, I think they would have been under a lot more pressure. And I think that is just another discipline of the Titania deck that I haven't learned yet, which is fine. I mean, just because I'm the builder doesn't mean... And it's like, okay, Bruce, well, if you're going to be a builder, don't you need to know how the deck plays? Well, yeah, as I'm playing it, I'm tweaking the deck by at least 2 or 3 cards a match. I don't think we're going to come back. I think I should have committed to and just been like, all right, well, we're all in. We also needed to win 1 more game, so that was much worse than our last league. All right, so the Dismember seems like a good idea. Again, Gargaroth might still rather be main than the Random Knight. But I do like having lots more 3-drops to make sure that our Eldritch can Titania. I think we want to test a Singleton Eladamri's. So this would be me giving up this would be us giving up the equipment. I think I should, actually, because I feel like I'd like to lean us more into the Titania Wombo, which would even just be 3rd Titania, perhaps. Is Chalice even that good in that matchup? Probably not. This also maybe was supposed to come out, Jimmy. If you see stuff like that, please tell me. If you see me like making a blatant, sideboard mistake or other mistake, if you can catch it, just be like, Bruce, hey, wait. Are you sure you want Chalices in this matchup? All right, anyway, I'm still going to mainboard them. I think they're quite good. There's lots of decks that are playing 1s and 0s that we care about right now. We can also set it to 2 in the way that I've configured the deck. But yeah, I mean, maybe we should just mainboard the Dismember. Just be a little bit more killing the Ragavans, killing the this, killing the that a little bit more often. I don't know if I want a second Dismember in the R75, but I think the first is very good. I just assume I'm being dumb. Lol. This is a 0 sometimes. So these are 5s, 3s, 2s, trying to be 2s. I mean, if you really want to look at how the deck curves, it's a little bit different than it might look like even just me describing here, right? So these can be 0s. Chalices are usually set to 1, so I'm going to put them here. Like, I just want to show you where things are usually costing us. Relic and Expedition are trying to be things that we find off of Saga and not cast. So Relic is 1 mana to pop. Expedition Map is 2 mana to activate. These are... I feel like I'm often trying to let them be a creature, but I think they should be land drops more often than that, actually. So I'm going to put them in the ones pile as a tapped land. I really should start thinking of that card as, nope, like often we're just playing it as a land. Because we are pretty mana hungry. A pretty mana hungry deck. With like Brazen Borrowers that can cost up to 5 mana total, you know? 5 mana cards. Bunch of 3-drops. Yeah, I mean, we do have some intense stuff going on. I mean, we might want to be playing Explore even, right? I thought about that too. Just like jam some Explorers in here. There's some Explore creatures. Hang on, check this out. Let me show you another way we could do this deck, maybe, that I've considered. Is not main deck the Dismember, but put it in the sideboard and play... like, if we're not going to do the Reef Wombo, I wonder if we just try to lower the curve. No, that's not true. I still need 3-drops, though, that get... Well, Borrower's been better, though, and these Bullets have been better. I wonder... Or these Silver Bullets have been better. I wonder if we move this to the side, main deck the Tosk, and then lower the curve by playing... What is that Simic 2-drop? Like, don't get me wrong. I like the Risen Reef Wombo, and I think it's sweet. I'm second-guessing it, though. What is the name of that elf? Like, elf mutant? What's the reason for search over Hierarchs? Chalice of the Void? Not Biomancer. I want the 2-drop from original, like, Dissension. It's actually, I think it reads, like, look at the top. I think I want Ice Fang, or maybe I want, we want, I think I actually own this card. It's blue-green, 2-drop. I want my ramp to not be affected by Chalice is the reasoning guitar. And I'm not sure, I mean, like, I'm brewing this from scratch, so please never assume that I think I'm correct. I'm not that kind of a person. Like, yes, sometimes there's confidence. I don't have confidence here. We're brewing from scratch. Like, I thought that the Reef was what I wanted to do. Now I almost wonder if we're not going to do Reef. Well, no, Borrower's been so good. I kind of want to still be in these colors, but I wonder if we should go back into red because we had Gargadon to make the combo more redundant, and then we could search for Gargadon off of Eladamri's Call. I had a build that wasn't Evolution. I had a build that was Eladamri's Call, and it was you use Eladamri's to either find Titania or you use Eladamri's to find Greater Gargadon. I wonder if a rug-colored build of this was actually better. Hang on, subtype. This will narrow this down. Creature. No, not subtype. I want type. Creature. Mana cost, specifically 2. No, you're fine, Jimmy. I don't even know if, like, I think Chalice is good because there's a lot of people trying to jam the food decks and stuff. This card, Coiling Oracles. I wonder if this is, like, something we could do. I had considered this card earlier. My problem with the card, it lowers our curve. It kind of does what the Risen Reef does once for us, and then it's also a body to be evolutioned. So I could go this into go get Toski. Or post-board, you know, this into go get any other bullet or the Linvala. I think that would be better, actually. I think maybe the Risen Reefs are just too clunky. I like it. I like how it kind of gives, like, an extra edge to the Titania combo, but I think I should just commit to it, which is not be a coward and just, if I get Titania on the table, I just go all in almost every time. Right? I think that's why I lost the game to our Stoneblade opponent was I just didn't go all in and just like, but, like, we should maybe keep some lands. Nah, let's just go all in. From now on, let's commit to it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Daneskins. So yeah, maybe we play Coils, and then that's room for even one more 3-drop. I mean, we still need more 3-drops than this, right? Because this is like Glasspool Mimics aren't really a 3-drop, so we have these as 3-drops for Evolution. The main board Endurance is a 3-drop, so we've got like 8. That still doesn't feel like enough to me. I think this next card just needs to be, so I guess we will just main deck the Knight after all. Good night. Gives me room to test like the second command for opposing Saga decks. I wonder if I should even just be playing like 1 mana, remove an enchantment. No, we want the extra mode, right? You hear from YouTube, loved your Wynota vids. Oh, thanks. Your favorite deck right now? I have a different build of Wynota maybe in my head, by the way. We were talking about shamans today, and I forgot that there's that new... Which build of it did you like the most, Denskins? That's exciting that that's bringing folks to the party. Let's cut the Risen Reef Wombo, especially since we don't have the benefit of drawing the whole deck. So we'll play Toski just because he's solid, and because we need something for the oracles to become besides Trinket Mage. Which I think they'll become, like, if they're not becoming Trinket Mage to go get the Zern Orb to set up the Titania, I think that the Coiling Oracles will become, yeah, these ramp us. We need more ramp. I think we're barely at the, well, this build would not want to play Glasspool, I think. And maybe the last build didn't want to play Glasspool Mimic either because, like, this card does want me to have a higher density of, I think we'll play 1 Mimic because Mimic is still a tutor target, so it's nice to like double up on some of our silver bullets. But I think a 1 of Glasspool might be more correct because I feel like if we're playing Coiling Oracle, I want to increase the density of hits, of land hits, and Glasspool doesn't count as a land hit. So I want to get this number up to 23 if we're going to play this card, right? I want it to be 23 land hits. So then that begs the question, okay, then Bruce, by which fast land are we playing? Probably the blue-green. Probably blue-green, which was, the Pathways. Probably play a Pathway land. I've liked those. We were playing a 2 of, and then I cut it for a Mimic. Do you remember specifically which build? Pathway. Been thinking about another build of that list lately. Just haven't quite figured out what it's going to look like. Yeah, Bark Channel. I think there's a pretty one. The newest build with Vizier and Geist. I think it was the newest build. Oh, that was actually an older build. My later builds, what about land? What about Knight of the Reliquary? We've done Knight of the Reliquary. Actually, that's a great question, Awkward Ninja. So we did, like... Hang on, did I even save that build? I don't even know if I saved it. Maybe I didn't save it. Maybe I saved it under, like, Titania. Now we're just calling it Modern Titania Saga. Let me see if I can scroll through my lists, Moto. I have a lot of lists, so it doesn't like it when I do that. So we had a few different builds of Titania before we ended up thinking we want Bant. I just don't have it. Okay. I must have overwritten it accidentally. That's okay. You can just watch recent VOD. So I had a Naya build that was playing Knight of the Reliquary that I really liked, but it had some issues. I actually don't have enough budget to get these recent changes, so I'm going to give the deck back and try to see if we can price it as such. Like Nice a card. Vegan says, I see you've abandoned the reef. I'm very sad. Yeah, me too. I'm sad about it too. I thought that was sweet. I also feel like we had a lot of other card types though. Like, yes, it had the Wombo with Titania. One of the issues though ended up being that I didn't have a lot of other elementals besides the Changeling and Endurance. Right, we had a Singleton Endurance, we had the Masked Vandal, which I still like Vandal because it lets me turn one of a construct token. Like, all of these different 2-drops have that capability of they can be gotten off of the construct. But anyway, I think we just need more food because we're an Eldritch deck. I mean, maybe I should just be playing Voices instead of Oracle even. Like, maybe Search for Tomorrow was enough ramp. That's the other thing we could do. Instead of playing Oracle, we could just play Voice of Resurgence. That was the other direction I wanted to try, maybe. Maybe this is too deep. Hang on. And maybe we still play 2 Glasspool Mimics? Hold on. Let's not be hasty, because we've played Voice in our Eldritch lists before to some success, and then I'm sure you're like, oh, but Bruce, by this is an elemental, let's go back to the Reef. I just don't think we're going to do Reef. I think we should just be lowering the curve. I think Voice is great. If we're looking for a 2-drop, I don't know. That's tough. Nah, we're a combo deck. We're a combo deck. No, let's try it. Let's try it. It also draws us a card. We're more interested in... Oh, they're pretty ones? Whoa. How much are those? I didn't realize they had full art ones. No. We want to draw a card. Yeah, we're like a combo deck. We want to draw a card. We want to incidentally ramp. And we want that more, I think, the incidental ramp. I think we want it more than even the Death Touch that Ice Fang would offer. Which, by the way, I've considered adding a singleton Ice Fang just so that we keep people honest. That was actually why I switched us into snow-covered lands, just to make people think that I might have Ice Fangs. I'm not running them. You guys know that, but our opponents might not. What if I stepped away from Chalice, try to play more dudes, use Chord? We could. I think the combo is a little... Well, it's not that fragile to Bolt, obviously, because I can just sack all of my lands in response. I don't know. I still feel like I like Chalice. I still want to be doing Chalice a little bit longer. But, yeah, we could maybe step away and try. I mean, like, the deck would change drastically. We could play Path all of a sudden. The Veil of Summers would be less awkward out of the sideboard, but I still think I like them. Maybe when I bring in the Veils, like I was against my Esper Stoneblade opponent, right? That was when I should have sided down on the Chalices. That was a mistake on my part. You know, you can see that a lot of the deck I'm renting, like, I actually don't own Misties, so that's part of why the deck is as expensive as it is for me. I just don't own them. Let's see. So you guys are trying to be a 1-drop now. Let's bring back. Let's still play 2 Glass Pools. I think the Glass Pools will play a lot nicer with the Coiling Oracles. Like if we just have more 2-drops to copy, I think these will be better. There are pretty ones, but these are really expensive. People like this card, like this art of the card. Really beautiful art. It's pretty expensive though. Dude, I appreciate you suggesting that though. It was already hard enough, Vegan, for me to step away from the Risen Reef. I think I really still wish that could work. I guess if we did play Reef, we would play Voice of Resurgence instead of Oracle, but let's play Oracle. This is 2 mana. Oops. I already own 1 Borrower, which is why I was grabbing the prettier version of this. I wonder if there's a huge price differential. I don't think there was. I'd like to test the Dromoka's command. I feel like we're not going to get to test it unless I play a second copy. To bring in against Chantress, to bring in against Urza Saga. Burn. Like, it's actually... I think this is barely flexible enough, right? We already own those. Okay, so I need to rent pretty much this whole deck, so let's do that. Throwing some tickets away for Science, right? I own my own Titanias now. I picked them up. They're so cheap. They're so very cheap. That's fine. Save. And then you go over into Card Hoarder. It's really easy to do this. You go to Deck Editor. And then you got to go Import File, so Browse. And I'm going to go to... should be under Downloads, actually. Oh, no, sorry. It's in Documents. Titania Saga, version 1.9. Load. And then you can just go through like cards you already own, which is really nice. The Gargaroth is pretty much the same price whether it's the promo or not, I think. But I might have to change that. So this is a little bit outside my budget, right? You see how it's $5.50? Let's see. Oops. Oopsie. Can I go back? Yeah. All right. So I have to clear up my cart, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, clear cart. But what I'm going to do is just everything that I already own. I know for sure that Skyclave is pretty much the same price whether you get the fancy or the not fancy. All this stuff should be inconsequential, money-wise. So these are what I actually own. So like when it comes to me playing this color combination, just blue-green decks in general, I don't own a lot of the cards. And I do think we want to have the full suite of Misties because that's what the deck calls for, right? The mana's not as good. I could technically swap out of like the 4th Misty. It would just be not correct, and I'd rather us be playing the right cards. So we already have these. We need all of this. Okay. And it's just easier for me to zero out what we already have. Spellskite, yep. Spellskite was good. I almost want a second copy if we could squeeze it in. Okay, that's it for sideboard, and then I own 1 Borrower. Endurance is really expensive. It's like 40 tickets right now. Actually, it came down, though. It was 50 tickets the last time I rented the deck. So actually... Oh, Chalice is up now, though. that doesn't surprise me. People are also realizing what I'm realizing, that Chalice is really pretty solid right now. That's not the ha ha ha, I'm right. That's the yes. Like it is really probably a good thing to be doing right now. Need those. Already have that. Already have my own Yavi. Okay, so we're under budget actually. 496. I should have that much. Cool. My loan account is almost exactly the same amount. Awesome. So, yeah, let's run it with the second command and see if that's sweet against these Saga, Enchantress, Burn. I'm sure we'll find room for it in other matchups. Maybe Deicide even. Well, no, we have Linvala for Heliod. We handled Heliod when we played against it in our first league of the day. We handled it. All right, so let's see how we're curving. Let's put the zeros just in our mana. Let's move the Sagas into our 3s. 2s. These are tap lands. Let's play them as such. I mean, like, yes, they may sometimes be cast as a clone, but this actually looks a lot better. Endurance, we'll put it in our zeros. Saga is a 3. Toski, now we have a 4 because we need a 4. I want to be able to turn the Coiling Oracles into something impactful. So that's why we'll main deck Toski instead of Gargaroth. But I think in a lot of situations where I would need to get Gargaroth, I think that the Toski will suffice. So we're kind of curving like this. I think that looks a lot better to me, this curve. What do you guys think? And I'm not saying it's Coiling Oracle. I'm merely saying I think it's just more 1-drops or 2-drops, right? I think the Dismember is going to be great. We'll bring it in a lot, I'm sure. Which, again, begs the question, okay, Bruce By, why don't you just main deck it? I kind of want to make sure we have enough. I mean, maybe we have enough food for the Eldritches now, right? Maybe. Let's just count up all of our creatures that aren't Titania, basically. So we have like 19 creatures, kinda. And the Urza Saga is the in a pinch we could turn a construct into the Oracle. That seems bad. I don't think we want to do that. All right, Ninja says it's sold out. Miss Modern might not have the best suggestions, but what about running Chalice and no 1-drop creatures, trying to evolution to Silver Bullets, and then trying to evolution into Silver Bullets? 3-drops work against the 3-drops are working against each other. They are a little bit, yes. Which is all the more reason why we need to lower the curve. I mean, the deck might also want voices. The deck might also want, I'm not sure. I don't think I want to main deck the Dismember. But I don't know if it's main deck Knight either. I mean, like, there's some decks that we just win if we can main deck, if I can get the Meddling Mage. Titan actually being one of them. If we just Eldritch for Meddling Mage, name Primetime, they have a harder time winning. Ad Nauseam falls in that category. I name the Black Tutor. They can still win despite that, but it shuts off their most cheap mana lines. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I'm just moving cards around. I'm not... Yeah. I think Knight, while fine, could be main decked. Like, I think that Mage just, like, gives us an edge, lets us win some matchups I wouldn't win otherwise. I mean, there's Storm to add to that list. There's Twiddle Storm. There's Scapeshift. Well, Bring to Light decks, you just name Bring to Light. There's all the different companion lists, too. You just name their companion and you know you're getting something. I wonder if I like the idea of this. There were a couple matches tonight where if we had that as an option, we would have. A couple matchups this morning, we would have done that. I think I will actually main deck them. I'm fine with main deck Meddling if we have a target. I didn't have a target for her before to be Eldritched into, and now we do if we're going to play the Singleton Toski, right? You guys just sometimes have to trust me, and you might not agree with my card choices. I don't even necessarily agree with my choices. Like I said earlier, big disclaimer, I don't... mana bases for sure, but even sometimes just like the direction I take a deck is not necessarily correct, right? And I rectify that. I admit that. This costs me 1 to pop. This costs me 2 to pop. We're hoping to search those off of the Saga. Speaking of which, we're down a target for the Saga. We're not playing... and again, like, I don't know if Welding Jar is better than us just playing the equipment, right? The Tutorable equipment. Might be better, right? Expedition map is nice because it goes and gets Cavern. It goes and gets more Sagas. It goes and gets Yavi if we need to fix in a green. We could even go get the Horizon Canopy, but that seems like so much mana just to draw a card. Yeah, I mean the oh, actually I don't have enough budget for it, so that's moot. Never mind. We cut it and I don't have enough money. Speaking of not enough money, I think I might be down on points today. We could run this in the queue. I'd rather run it in a league, but might be queue time. Let's do some queues actually, because I wonder if this is a completely wrong direction we just took it in. It might even be worse than what we just took to the last league, even though it didn't do very well. So it could have just been my misplays. Could have been just how the cards shook out. Let's do some queues, which is a terrible EV. This is a terrible way to spend points, but I'm thinking we'll just end up buying. Oh, this is fine actually. Maybe, I don't know. They're a Luris deck, so they're going to be low to the ground. So maybe this hand isn't fine. It's not doing anything till turn 2. Ah, Mill. We lose this matchup. Easy loss. That was so easy. I don't even want to turn on their. I don't really want to turn on their traps, but I have a search here and a search there, and my deck is designed to search. So just go ahead and let them, if they have the traps, they have them. If they can trap us, they can trap us. And I do think the Oracles fight the Saga a little bit, but technically, did I lose both of my Toskies down? Zurum Orbs down. Yep. Like I said, we lose this matchup. We lose it just because, my combo is really the only way I can probably beat them fast enough. I guess I could Medley Mage and name Archive Trap. Or Glimpse. Glimpse is good to name. They're probably glimpsing right here, actually, though. I also just need to remove this Ruins Crab, which I haven't done yet. I don't see our deck beating this matchup. It's fine. I do think Chalice on 2 maybe could do. I don't know. I don't see us winning this matchup. It's fine. Not worried about it. At least this didn't happen in a league, right? We'll Oracle. Right? I guess you could Medley Mage there and just try to name something. They play Drown in the Lock. Ooh, we hit. Sweet. Yeah, actually, you know what? Hang on. That's right. I didn't switch us back. Well, I don't know if I have the money for it, though. How much are Pathways? I could just play another fetch. What's the name of the blue-green? They're 2 tickets. Bark Channel Pathway seems to be 2 tickets. Bark. Yeah, they're at least 1 ticket. I don't think I want double glass pool actually, because we just went back to, or because we're trying Oracle. I want to increase the hits for this, potential for this. So not at the cost of not running any glass pools, but maybe another fetch. So maybe Flooded Strand number 2. What's the snake for? I'm just trying to lower the curve of the deck. We're getting milled, by the way, Steve. We're getting milled out. Over half my deck's in my bin. You're probably sitting on. They have the draw spell as well. There's just so many things I would need to name here off this Medley Mage. It's not going to cut it. I've already searched several times. There's Mesmeric Orb to consider. Well, let's make sure it's an uncounterable Medley Mage, actually. Let's go Wizard. Wizard. No, I'm not playing it anymore. They would have milled it over, though, is the problem. It's not really. You'd have to have it in your hand against mill. Drown in the Lock is the card I'm thinking of. I might just want to make it so they can't cast that, actually. As if they're not milling us proactively, that's probably what they have in their hand. Let's just name Drown. Usually that's the right mantra when it comes to... Alright, Oracle. Not 2 for 2, but that's okay. No point in swinging. They have a crab to block. I think we're just too mid-rangey, and then they milled over the way for us to wombo off, right? So I can't imagine we really have any chance against mill, but it's all right. Mill is the kind of deck where you have to either respect it or you don't. Oh yeah, my endurance is down. I do have one card in my main board that actually does have limited applications in this matchup. It's endurance, and you endurance yourself. Target myself. It got milled over though. So actually we don't have zero hope in this matchup. Just very little. Glimpse. Yep. Down to 2 cards. Yep. Is Eternal Witness a card we could play? Yeah, we could play Witness, maybe. I think it's a little slow, but so is Eladamri's Call. Maybe Witness is better than the first Eladamri's Call. Now every matchup will be mill. Eternal Witness seems good for this matchup. Alright, we lose. We did it. We did the thing. We lose this matchup. It's easy. Easy to lose this matchup. Alright. But no, Veil is actually very good. It stops. Relic can go. Call is a bit slow. Toski is laughable. Apparition hits things. This hits things. This stops them from milling us out. Ending should stay because it hits a crab, I guess. Map's too slow. Which begs the question, it's like, well, no, we always need at least an orb as a target, right? Because we need to try to go off that way. Vandal hits their 2-drop enchantment, or their 2-drop command lets me kill the... Well, no, we'd rather just play Dismember. Doesn't have any drawback in this matchup. It's great. I'm fine playing both Chalice and Veil in this matchup. I think they're good enough. It's okay if we shut it off. There's Knight to consider. There's the Call to consider. Actually, we need Call because I need to be able to search for the Endurance as soon as possible. Let's run it back. Yes, it's slow. It's great for this matchup, though. This is exactly when I want to be able to find my Endurance, and that's where that tutor's going to be great. Aethergust doesn't really help me here. It's very specific. It's only red or green, and my opponent's deck does not have those colors. Speaking of which, I'm not having colors. This hand could be great if it had white. It does not have white. It has a Brazen Borrower, and it has a Saga. If this hand draws green, which most of my lands are green, slightly skewed in the direction of green. Well, no, sorry, we have green, excuse me. If this hand finds white, this would be doable. I'm actually going to greedily keep this because we are doing a couple things. This hand's doing this. No, I should have mulliganed this. This is foolish. Whatever. Oh, I'm with you, Steve. Getting milled out. Getting the... I mean, our deck is mono searching, right? We have 5 search tutors, and I don't know. It's just... Do I even just borrow the crab? Try to buy time till we have the white source? This seems bad. This seems bad. Oh, man. We're in trouble if this is what I'm doing with my turn. We drew Evolution, though. So I could, like, end step the Borrower, and then Evolution. But I need a white source yesterday. If we draw it, then what is my turn? If we draw the white source. There's the orb. Okay, actually, that's not so bad. They didn't play the crab back out. We're going to mill 2. So Mesmeric Orb is kind of an interesting one, Steve. Whenever permanent becomes untapped, that permanent's controller mills a card. Perfect. We drew the white source. We just removed this, right? With the Deputy. Or do we hope to 2 for 1? Should I just ending the Mesmeric? I think I actually ending the Mesmeric Orb and hope to... let's get all our colors, which would be green, green. We already have blue, blue. So I want green, green. So Temple Garden. I think I ending this and hope to 2 for 1 with the Deputy. A little greedy, I know. All right, let's exile that. We hope that they have double crab or something. I think I have to get greedy. The greed. All right, and we definitely want to try to Eladamri's Call for our one guy sooner than later. So they don't have second crab if they're doing it this way. Okay. Greed. I realize that the Eladamri's Call is going to turn on any Yeah, it's going to turn on stuff from their hand, but I don't know. I don't think making a construct makes sense. Okay, Oracle. Yeah, the colors aren't kind to us this turn, right? I have a very colorful turn I want to do. I kind of want to find... Well, we should just answer the crab, right? I think I should just answer the crab, actually. Can't you just exile the crab? Oh, they're going to surgical me here. That sucks. They're going to surgical my Eldritch, so they do get the one that's in my hand. Gross. I can't actually stop this that I'm aware of. Oh, actually, I could. But it's an awkward way to do it. But we should try. They might have drowned the lock, though. I'm going to try to call. I'm going to try to stop them here, folks. They could very easily have drowned in the lock. They do play probably 3 to 4 copies. They should wait to counter what I get with this, though, instead. What am I looking for? I'm going to go look for this Endurance and target myself in response by using the Evoke Exile Creature card from my hand, target my own graveyard, put the Eldritch Evolution back into my deck, and also all these other cards back into my deck. If they let me do it. Endurance. Response. Try. Exile the Oracle. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to exile the Evolution in my hand, because if we lose this fight, which I am, then we also get got on the Evolution, which I do, and I concede. We move on with our lives. That was a waste of 10 play points. Or, yeah, 15 play points. All right, folks. I guess I'm buying tickets. All right, let's do it. We auto lose to Mill, and we'll see less Mill if I put us into a league versus the queue. Because much like our deck, it's a little cute. It's a fun deck, and like we're trying to have fun as well. That's, you know, we'll see less Mill. And I'm sure you're like, wait, is that why you're not doing it? No, we're also not doing it because it's bad EV. I really shouldn't do the 1v1 queue, and I get sucked into it so often. I really should not do the 1v1 queue unless I'm doing it for one of your guys' lists. I really should fight that urge, that desire to like, oh, it's fine, I have play points, let's just do it. No, it's very bad EV. Bad Brew Spy. Bad. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Ooh. Forgot password. I think I can next. I think I can reset it with it. No, I don't want to reset it. I want to just do the text. Sweet. I mean, I'd love to play some lists from you guys today, but it looks like you guys just want to see what I'm doing, which I totally understand. Like, the deck title is the Titania Wombo. Get it. Get it. Log out. No, that's fine. Save. Steve says, I'm offering a free brew to anyone who has a deck that they want to see Sean, I would say, work on, not necessarily brew, right? Update. Accept. Continue. All right, we got tickets coming. Yeah, it's a free deck tech. It's the 15 to 30 minute, 20 to 30 minute. The tier 2 sub. He's offering a free sub to somebody who has a deck idea that they want me to put on screen. It's very kind of you, Steve. Very kind. No one has taken you up on it, though, today, surprisingly. So let's play the Singleton Dismember. I feel like this is a new version of the deck. I should have made it, bumped it up from 1.9. This is version 2.0. I think we're figuring out some of what the deck wants to look like. I miss the Risen Reefs already, but I think it's actually correct. 9:30 tonight for Mercs. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. All right, one glass pool. I added another fetch. I think the deck does want lots of fetches anyway, just because of Titania. All right, let's run it like this. Should we stream Mercs? It's an interesting idea. All right, no more Q. Come on, I just get milled every time I do that. We know better. We know better. All right. Oh, did the tickets not come? Bruce by the Mercs guy. I still have my DivX video, the intro music, the one that we bought for the stream way back in college, like the stream starting soon. And I just don't use it very much anymore. I used it the other day and I was like, I'd rather just start it off because it makes the YouTube content easier. I don't have to clip anything necessarily or crop anything. I still think Mimic is sweet. Let's play a singleton. We cut our equipment. I think that's also fine. This is a little bit more focused, I think, on the Titania. So our game plan, our plan A is Wombo, right? Plan B is still not Construct Beatdown. Our plan B is still our Silver Bullets, so B for bullets, right? That's easy to remember. Plan A, Titania. Plan B, Silver Bullets. Plan C, Constructs. Easy, right? ABC. ABC. Sean, it's time to open a pack. Open a pack. No. There's no new subs. There's no new subs. I want to gamble vicariously through. What are we even gonna open in a Kaldheim booster? Come on. Come on. Let's be reasonable. Be reasonable, Steve. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do better. Let's do it. Titania combo. Elder Gargoth, you're the sideboard. Squirrel King, mainboard plan. Look at this card, Steve. Look at this squirrel, man. Yeah, look at this squirrel, folks. Look at this. Look at this card. Squirrel Lord. It's a very powerful squirrel. Let's do it. We have lowered the curve. Will it make us a better deck? Well, now we have too many 2-drops instead of too many 3-drops, but I think that's a better direction. I'd rather have too many 2-drops than too many 3-drops, because 2-drops you can double spell. Hey, this hand's great. Keep. Just remember to cut chalices or slim down on chalices when it's appropriate. Oh no, we didn't win the die roll, though. Didn't win the die roll, but maybe I get to ending their Ragavan. Ragavan. Oh, Ragavan. I don't know why I started singing, but everybody's playing this card. Card's great. See ya. Don't have another one. No, mana curve is 127. Yeah, Tron. Yeah. Oh, they also mulligan to 6, so the chance that they have second monkey is less likely. Ending the... ooh, we're up against Mardudu. Stoneforge. Stoneforge. Cauldra complete. Cauldra is complete. I know that's not how you pronounce it. I'm just messing around. The Cauldra complete. Complete. I need to look that word up. I wonder if that's like from... ooh, we could Oracle. Nah, we should Chalice, right? They might have some hand disruption. Might as well set a Chalice to... dos. Or sorry, to 1. Doing it. And that means not... well, we already know we might need it. Well, we can't deputy the Cauldron. Oh, they're just going to put it in play now. Sweet. So we deputy the token, not the equipment. You do it to the equipment. All they got to do is remove the deputy. That seems bad. All right, we're cutting off their rags, their dirty rags. Yeah, Mardu Stoneblade's actually pretty sweet. Just get the token. All right, Saga. Because we have the search, I think it's okay to not take damage on this deputy play, which I pretty much have to do, right? Ooh, this is going to hurt unless I go get the basic planes, but then I don't have blue-blue. I think I have to, right? I should have played the Temple Garden out tapped. This is a very white mana base I've set us up with because we naturally drew the Temple Garden. Not good. Not good. Not getting greedy, not grabbing the complete. It's a lot of mana to equip this, so usually if you can just get rid of the germ, oftentimes that's good enough. They can't bolt my deputy. I mean, we very well could have been greedy there and grabbed the equipment. I don't think that's worth it. They gotta get to 7 now. This is Spyro, probably. Yep, card's great. This card's so good. Remember when we were playing this card, guys? Pepperidge Farm remembers when we were playing this card. They make an elemental. Card's so good. We have good blocks, though. Deputy. 1/3, huh? Alright, so let's float. Right? No, I'm making a construct this turn, right? And shocking for search. This is actually going to be a reasonably sized construct for once. We go get the Zern Orb, right? Right? Where do I go mappy? Map is tempting. Map is tempting. Map, go get another Urza's. Because they're not ready to Titania. And then we'll get Zern Orb on the next go. Yeah, maybe I should be more greedy. Let's go map. Shock. Suspend. I could grow my construct. The problem is I don't really want to set Chalice to 0. Growing the construct doesn't change a whole lot on this board state. To grow it by 1. We're actually going to be shrinking it back down if I crack the expedition for, what, basic forest? Basic... We'd rather have basic forest than basic island. It's too bad there isn't a Triome in Bant colors. Rug gets one. If we went back to Rug, we get a Triome. Could play... could move away from the White Splash, but the White Splash seems pretty good for some of our silver bullets. I do think the Rug build would be just a more streamlined, though, Titania, right? Kill. So you get the Gargadon. Alright, so they are going to go after my Chalice already. Then they're going to Thoughtseize me, take another Chalice. Props. We've got good blocks still, ish. They actually take a Coiling Oracle. Do you not care about block like so? Maybe they don't care about the Chalice then. Makes me wonder. Oh yeah, the Search for Tomorrow is going off. So next turn, I mean. Oh, we drew an Urza Saga, so I don't need to crack the map actually. Let's go blue green. Coiling. I feel like they're saying that they don't care about Chalice, but they do care about Chalice. They play Ragavan. Kick it back to my opponent. Although I could have attacked there. I don't think I'm supposed to. We're playing to the combo, right? I think. Jade, surely you have a deck that you want to see Sean detect. She's already done that, actually, and I need to do her list, actually. Oh, no. A Batterskull they can put in immediately. I think we're on the Urza Saga plan for a little bit here until I can find my way to Titania, right? Ooh, Sword of Fire, nice. That's not good. Probably no attacks. Alright, so the Search for Tomorrow is going to come off. I'm going to cast it and go get a much-needed second green source. Yes. We can get the blue sources later. I haven't seen any borrowers yet. Let's go Forest. Drew a Toski. Fantastic. That is better than me. Unless their hand is a Batterskull. But I think I'm supposed to Toski. Grow the construct, swing. Try to draw some cards. Like if I'm tapping this. I was gonna say I don't really think there's a plan B. Oh, I thought it was on X's 3. I'm a dum-dum. That's okay. We were casting the Toski anyway. Yep. Okay. I'm a dum-dum. We could grow the construct, and then there's really not nearly as many good blocks. It's awkward to put a Chalice on 0, but I'm thinking I'm going to because I want to swing with this construct, right? Or is that just silly? They blocked the Deputy really well. Actually, that was dumb. All I'm getting out of this is like an elemental token, right? That was a not great play, actually. Oh no, do they have the Batterskull? Okay, they're just putting in Sword. I thought so. They might have naturally drawn Batterskull, so that's always a risk. Okay, we just eat up an elemental. They're going to get to kill my Oracle with this Sword of Fire and Ice, probably. The protection on it is not all that relevant. Like, yes, the blue protection side of Sword is actually relevant against me because I have a couple of blue creatures. Another Spyro. Draw some cards. Card is insane for our opponent. I think I shouldn't have played out the Chalice on 0. I don't think it accomplished much. Like, yes, it's going to make the next... Because I'm probably... Let's see, we drew Borrower. Okay, so I'm probably... Actually, that's a great draw for us, maybe. Make a construct. Let's just let the Urzus carry us, right? Okay, there's Zurin Orb. Or Relic. Relic, Relic to grab the season might be correct, actually. The Spyro. But it's like, no, like, come on. Can we just get the Titania going? Alright, we'll grab the Relic. Because I need to draw the tutor before the Titania is relevant. Hit your graveyard. Yeah, I kind of want to just borrow whoever they try to put the sword on, right? So I'm not cracking this yet. Yes, it might mean they get to get their Spyro value, but it's fine. These have to attack, so they will. Or, well, I mean, the construct doesn't have to, but I want to. So they block Toski. They chump. Gosh, that makes me feel like I just need to hit their graveyard, but I want to brazen whatever they try to put the sword on. Granted, that doesn't feel the greatest because both of them have value. I guess I could borrow the sword itself. Maybe that's correct. Because all of their creatures have enter the battlefield bonuses. Another Spyro? Holy cajoli. Man, this is so much value. I love this card. It's so good. They pitch a Bolt. Okay. Bolt's dead to the Chalice on 1. You submitted a deck to me. Yes, you did. Alright, so they're going to go get another piece of equipment. So they don't even want to equip their sword, it seems. Okay. Batterskull, the reveal. Probably need to save my Brazen Borrower, so I guess I just Expedition for another Saga, finally. So we could get Yav. We could get the Canopy. No, I'm getting Saga, right? Yeah. Gonna get Saga. Why would I do anything else? This card's bonkers. What am I gonna do with Melfina's deck? I can't remember what the plan was. She'll have to remind me. Bounce with the Pyro Trigger on the stack, says Dave. Oh, that would have been sweet. You're right, because they would have had to discard him. Right? I don't know. Oh, we want to get rid of double Pyro from their bin, right? So I think we're just cracking this. There's an Eldritch. We don't have the combo. I even have less of the combo than usual. What tools do we have? Do you have anything? I can remove the sword with an Eldritch. They're not getting the Batterskull in immediately. So I could Eldritch the coil. Actually, I could copy the Deputy and get rid of their Spyros. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, folks. There's so many different things I could do. Alright, if I Eldritch, we have the clone. We have... Alright, let me think about this. I mean, Batterskull they can just hardcast. They're almost at Equip Cauldra. You're supposed to go back in time and Chalice on 3. Alright, how do I get in for sure this turn? I think that's small time thinking. I could even get another construct on the table, which might be correct, to evolution for the clone and actually choose construct. Or we have one borrower blink, which I don't think is actually as good anymore. Alright, well, we're not exiling a creature. I mean, they might do some blocks here, but the borrower punishes it. So let's try to get in. Go a chump, a block. You have Saga in play, so just wait to Eldritch. Yeah, maybe I should wait to go for the Titania. That's very true. We almost have... Well, the Saga is going to take some time. I guess these buy us the time to do it, though, don't they? Yeah, let's not get hasty. Let's not get hasty. We're going to find that Zurin Orb. I just hope I don't naturally draw it because I was a fool. Because I was a fool. I mean, it's relevant that these were 4/4s, though. Croxa. That sucks. Okay. That card is great. Card is so good. Love me some Crocs. I play Croxa. Alright, borrower down. They're going to do it again, so I lose another borrower to keep... I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to keep the evolution, though. I think we're happy, though, that this is what they're doing with their turn instead of the equipment stuffs, right? I think we are. I'm sad that we can't go over the top this league. Oh. Pyro instead of... Gosh, if their last card is a land, though... I don't think I can afford to let them Spyro hit us. Don't I want to bounce sword? It looks like they're not Croxaing. Wow, they don't do anything. Okay, so as long as I have one other card in my hand... Oh, they can't Croxa again, duh. Why am I sitting here saying that they could? We bounce this, they just pay for it. That seems like not great magic. Unless I really just want to get this card going. I don't see a point to bouncing anything they have right now, folks. If I bounce sword, they just put it back in off Stoneforge. Seems like a waste. Seems like a waste. So Saga can make a construct. We have a land drop. It's a safe land drop because Crocs is probably not happening. Now that we've determined that. Toski has to attack. Construct's coming in. Could make another construct. This is the Batterskull. They want to block Toski. I don't know if I let them. I might just want to borrow the Batterskull? No, you would borrow the Germ. You borrow the Germ for sure. Maybe. Maybe. The problem with that line is... Well, yeah, the problem with that line is they can get the Batterskull back in next turn. They could also just equip the Batterskull. Play Batterskull, equip Batterskull. They can also do, but that would tap them out fully. I might actually want to bounce Batterskull in this situation instead of bouncing the... This might be a situation where I want to bounce this instead of the Germ. Because they have enough mana to just equip it. See some blocks maybe. We're also hopefully drawing a card here, finally. They do not want to let me draw even one card. Not even one. Alright. We know what their hand is. It's a Batterskull. They do not want to let me draw even one card with the Toxter. The Toski man. Tuskegee. I guess if they have another Croxa, I lose my Eldritch. That could be bad. Maybe this is a bad line. Maybe I didn't need to play out the land, actually. Yeah, I didn't need to play out the land. That was foolish. I mean, yes, this whole time we've been losing the Eldritch to, like, hand disruption, although Chalice on 1 stops that. But they could just have a second Croxa, or get this Croxa off the escape. They need 5 cards in the bin, though. They've pretty much played all the Spyros in their list at this point, right? Spyro, 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 Spyro. Yeah, they played the whole play set. How are we still playing Magic right here, guys? It's this card. This card is why. No attacks. Make a construct. Does them gaining life matter? Maybe, maybe not. Do I make another construct? I do, right? We have the mana. We have the technology. I need to save green, though, so we tap like this. So this means I'm not borrowing. This means I'm making a construct. I mean, like, borrower might have been better, actually, than me making a construct, though, finally. You're going to win with the constructs? Maybe. Which is fine. I mean, that's anyway. Evolution, the deputy, was the plan, by the way. He's not getting any value right now, unless we were to clone him. So I need a 3-drop to get Titania. Titania! 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 Titania. Let's just make sure there's nothing else. Okay, it's Titania for sure. Titania. Get back the Saga. We win. Titania. Okay, Toski looked really good that game, actually. Maybe this configuration's really good. 1 Tosk, 2 Tights. Oh, that was pretty good. Okay, they do have some graveyard stuff, but it's pretty much just Spyro. I think we can play through that. Medley Mage comes out, I think. Chalice might even be weak. No, they showed us Ragavan. We might, and Bolt and Thoughtseize, Inquisition. Maybe we want the Dismember. Maybe we want the Hand Hate stuff. Gust, we can Gust Spyro. That's about it. Knight hits equipment. Vandal hits equipment. Gargaroth, because it's going to be a grindy game. These don't come in. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? We know we're cutting Medley Mage. Is this a matchup where I cut the searches again? Just because it's going to be a slow matchup. Oh, Endurance goes away too. Did you win? Yeah, we won. You don't want a Meddling Spyro, says Steve. It is the best card in their deck. That's very true. They do play a playset. That's true. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny like haha funny. That's like maybe that's legitimate. Make it so they can't cast like their most grindiest card that they showed us they have a playset of. They're on the play, so I want to be able to kill Rags. I want to be able to kill Stoneforge. More likely to, so 1 drops, 2 drops. More 2 drops, 3s, a 4. So you're a land drop, probably. 2 mana. Dismembering Rag turn 1 feels so bad though. I mean, I have to do it. If I don't have the prismatic ending, that is. If you chalice for 1 or 2, 1 or 3, I think you destroy them. Yeah, but can we get that many chalices out? I don't know. It's kind of like we have 5 copies of Chalice because of the Singleton Trinket Mage. I mean, obviously Trinket Mage is here also for Orb. I'm a little worried that I don't have a lot of things to search up. I kind of want... Well, no, we have Map as well. Map's so good in this deck. The fact that it's an extra Saga is really nice. I don't think we want any of these other pieces, though. Like, if I had the equipment, this would be a spot. I mean, gusting Pyros seems interesting. Do we want to just try to slow them down? And gust their Pyros? This also works on Croxa. Kind of. When they go to escape him, it does. Maybe we should be playing these. Felt like you had more than enough ramp and not enough draws. Yeah, so maybe... Well, I mean, we need this much ramp, though, to be fast enough in the format, I think. Let's play these 2. Let's not play the Mage, after all. Their deck is kind of a sum of its parts kind of a strategy. This honestly could be a matchup where we also want the Gargaroth, but I didn't bring it in. Hey, well, this hand doesn't die to turn 1 Toski. I mean, Ragavan. Artifact Hate's probably what you want. Yeah, we brought it in pretty much everything I have. That's Enchantment Hate. I mean, like, this doesn't really work against Stoneblade Keep. We should consider playing this out as a land more aggressively than I... Well, we have 3 other land drops, though. Oh, they don't have it. No Ragavan. Want to sit on the Veil, don't I? There's no way for me to do that without taking damage unless I lead Canopy. But, I don't know. Maybe it's wrong to sit on Veil. You brought in what you were talking about? Okay, awesome guitar, Jimmy. Are you a new face, by the way? I feel like I've seen your name in here before. Stoneforge. Seems good. We might just want to prismatic that, especially if they show us Batterskull or Cauldra. Yeah, we probably should just... Oh, okay. I have green already. I have white already. Let's just go get a basic island and not take a Cajillion. I almost made up a word. A literal Cajillion. Aha. Fairly certain this is the first time. Oh, okay. Well, my name's Sean, a.k.a. Bruce Spy, the Magic Guy, trying to be kind of like a Bill Nye, the science guy of the Twitch, you know, specifically, I guess, modern community. Ooh. Oof. It vindicated my land. I don't want them to have another Vindicate. We'll shock this in. Yowza. 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 And they did nothing. Okay. We can Chalice and still have Veil. Or not, we won't have Veil anymore, excuse me, if we do that. But I think Chalice on 1 is a good idea, even if it means turning off the Veil. What else could I do this turn? Just Saga Go is the other thing I can do. I can wait to Chalice on 2. I could just play Saga Say Go as well. They'll probably fight over the Veil. I mean the Chalice though. We kind of want to get this going this turn, don't we? Even if it means turning off the Veil in my hand, I think Chalice on 1's more important than Veil. But I could be very wrong about that line. Bolt me. Okay. Bolt me. Okay. We know their hand is a Cauldra. The important thing is you tried your best. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Janine? Ganine? Isn't that a Japanese word your name is? Shock. Bataskull. And then I deputy it. Sure. Deputy, then we try to copy the deputy. Seems good. I'm kidding. I don't know if that's going to be a line available to us. Tap, 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 tap. We just try to get the Batterskull, right? Isn't that the greedy thing to do? He's less likely to die with Chalice on 1, though. Let's do it. Let's get got. It's like Gemini with 2 N's. Oh, wow, they don't do anything? Holy cow. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, searching. We gotta make a construct here, right? Make a construct, try to clone it. Is my line. By the way, of things to dismember, called or complete the token, as painful as that is, worth doing. Map probably, right? Because that makes it look like that's what I'm planning to do instead of the Zurin Orb. Although we have the Eldritch. Actually, no, we have the Eldritch Evolution. What am I doing? Yeah, we have the Eldritch and we have something that could do it, and they didn't remove this immediately. Let's go get the Zurin Orb. Makes me less likely to die. I like that. I like that. I like being less likely to die. Kind of like that. I know, the old Veil of Summer Chalice of the Void deck. I know. Maybe we'll cut them. I feel like they're really good, though. It's okay to have a card or two that has some anti-synergy with Chalice, I think. But... is this a Stoneforge? This is a... exile my Chalice. Okay. This is another Chalice. Seems like that's what I do. Maybe I should just play out the Glasspool Mimic. I keep thinking that's what I'm going to be copying the construct of. Alright, so they're going to get back their Batterskull. This is bad news, Bears. Not much I can do. Okay. Third Lightning Bolt for our opponent. Chalice on 1. Yeah, we should probably just play out the Glasspool, right? Well, it's a second construct, though. We're in trouble. I mean, playing out the Mimic gives me more mana next turn, though. Let's actually do this and just hope that we top deck what we need to. That's just a discipline thing that we talked about last stream, too, which was that there were some situations where I should have played it out as a land, and I didn't, in some places where I should have played it as a creature and had played it as a land, so... this might end up being one of those situations where I should have kept it. We'll see. I can't really justify taking, like, losing the construct here. Dismembering a Batterskull feels awful. Should just take it, right? But then I can never cast the Dismember. We've just lost this. It's fine. I'm at that point where I think it's just over. I guess if I'd kept the... like, this is me hoping for a top deck, which I think we need anyway. If I'd kept this, though, as an option to clone the construct, I don't know. There's a Toski. Toski blocks everything well except for Cauldra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, they're 1 mana away from just killing us, right? I mean, I can sacrifice some lands. I really don't want to do that. Toski. Dismembering is correct, actually, says Dave. Okay. I don't know if that makes you feel any better, though. I think we attack. Right? Like, I can't really afford to block with the construct, can I? Also, Toski could become Titania. So maybe I need to hang back, actually. I'm not attacking. Changed my mind. I changed it. So I'm going to return the Batterskull. Ooh, they're going to wear my... Oof, okay. So the hand is Cauldra, and they're wearing the Zuran Orb. So we just sacrifice the basics, right? You can do anything you set your mind to. I mean, if I just top deck Titania, well, she doesn't really do as much anymore. I mean, she does. She still works without Zuran Orb. It's just she's a lot weaker. I'm wondering if I need the life, though. Being at 4, they're on the cusp of having both Batterskull and Cauldra. I need answers. I have answers, actually. Why am I afraid? Cancel. I have answers. Why am I being afraid? I can Eldritch the construct to go get our 2-drop guy that exiles an artifact or enchantment. Why am I being afraid? Don't be afraid. Do not fear, Bruce By. Believe. Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe. Because I remove this with... Auric ending. No, it's better to ending the Cauldra token. Although they will have enough lands to... Well, they don't have enough lands yet. Do you believe? Do I believe in life? After love? Alright, so let's Eldritch our token. Guys, Construct's pulling extra weight here. I'm going to keep the Toski. And I'm going to go get our spicy masked Vandal. They never expect the Vandal. Exile a creature from my bin, which I only have 1. Yes, right now. Sweet. Let's attack. Oop. I must attack with Toski anyway. That's what happened to us earlier. We had like a whoop moment. Draw a card. Very good. Very good. Knight of Autumn. Also potentially very good. Sort of. And I'm sure you're like, well, Bruce By, if they just draw a land, don't they just slam Cauldra and then you're dead? Kind of. Almost. Almost dead. Surprised they haven't seen any Spyros. They don't really want to Spyro away their Cauldra. I would love... Maybe that's why they haven't been casting the Spyros in their hand. Maybe they're just hoping for a land. Yeah, I think they have Spyros, but they're deciding not to. Oh, wow, there's the Elladomries. I guess in a pinch, I could Elladomries for the bounce creature. Yeah, so we have some instant speed stuff to do. That's really cool that we can do that. So swinging. Try to draw some cards. Gain life with Knight, maybe? That might be correct. Let's see what we draw first. I mean, I have to attack with Toski anyway. Okay, we drew a land. We drew the Coiling Oracle. Let's do that first. There's the Borrower. Okay, cool. I think I just want to be able to Elladomries and... Okay, I think we're pulling ahead, folks, actually. I think they should have just let their Cauldra go. If they're sitting on Spyros that they're not casting just to try to keep their Cauldra, I think that's foolish. Maybe. But I make mistakes all the time. Like I'm about to right here, right? No, I just go get Titania. She's the other big finisher we have access to. And we do have a fetch. Or we have Canopy, actually, which is better. Let's make sure this is what we're doing. Looks like this is what we're doing. Titania. Cast Titania. Oh, we drew the Eldritch anyway. I'm pretty sure we're still just slamming Titania here. Into play. And we're going to leave open blue, actually. Chalice could also be why they're doing nothing. Yeah, very possible. I think instead of getting a fetch, I'm going to get the Horizon Canopy, right? Is that greedy? Could, like, remove my Chalice, then bolt me with the 4th bolt. Could also get Urza's Saga. I mean, just getting a fetch also has a similar issue of, okay, they bounce Chalice Bolt you, you die. Maybe Urza Saga is the best thing. They could also have Verdict. You think they have Supreme Verdict? I'm actually going to play around that and give us access to the Borrower. Alright, so this is 1,000,000 mana for something super scary. It's a Kaya's Guile. Alright. Can't stop it with the Veil. It's each opponent, by the way, so Veil doesn't even stop it. So that's what they were doing. Okay. We let go of the Coiling Oracle. Okay. So I don't get a thing. I'm not going to Ending. No, that's a heads-up play. Do they block my draw? They decide not to. Draw 2, one of which is a Coiling, the other of which is a land, which does give me the Borrower. However, all the different things I said and shared earlier are relevant. I'm just going to sit on the Borrower. I could, like, Ending a token. That seems bad. Alright, 7th land. They tap out for Kaldra, right? You need 2 mana for Ending anyway. Man, what if they attack, blow up Chalice, and bolt you? I hope not. Alright, there goes the Chalice. Inquisition. So, I don't think I'm supposed to, because of the 4th bolt potential, I don't think I'm supposed to Veil here, like fetch and Veil, because then I just die to bolt. Like, we've come so far, we've come so close. I think I just let them take a look-see, and we'll play around 4th bolt. You die to bolt regardless, though? Oh, yeah, the Spirit. What am I doing? Yes. Yep, they attack me, they bolt me. Ooh, it's a Ragavan. Okay, you're right, I was dead to it regardless, and that was a foolish line. I was such a fool! Such a fool. We killing them next turn if I fetch? I can gain life off of Knight. Okay, actually, we're good. We know their card here is Kaldra. Their hand is Kaldra. I don't love how I played that. I should have just Veiled, because you're right, I'm dead to bolt anyway, because I couldn't block with the Titania. We were dead anyway. That's not a Ragavan. Alright. Maybe it's wrong to Oracle? I should have Oracled before I fetched, actually. Chalice. The Chalice on 1. Actually, wait. Wait. I can't remove both of their chump blocks, right? If I did, they would die. Isn't that the line? They die if I can remove both their blockers. So hold on. Let's Eldritch into something that removes a blocker. Let's not be idiots. We have a winning line. We know what their hand is. Let's do the win, Bruce Spy. Don't get greedy with the Chalice, man. Just win the game. Go get something that removes a blocker. Okay. Apparition. Apparition. Can't get tokens. Ending this. Funny guy like your stream. Aw, well, I appreciate that. Hiya! Hiya! Exaxes! Oh, the games were so interesting. We win the match. We did it. Whoa, we're 1-0. 1-0 with Titania. 1-0. 1-0. They didn't say anything, so I didn't want to say good game to them, because usually you want the other player to extend that first, the losing player. I think that's better etiquette, but to each their own. But if they did say good game, I'll respond good game and say, you know, good luck with the rest of your league and that kind of a thing. Yeah, I'm glad you like my stream. I try to be. Try to be doing the things, giving them the business. What do you guys think of the deck? The deck. This is version 2.0. They never drew a single Pyromancer, Steve. Not that's me saying... What about Ice Fang? I actually don't have enough money for... We'd have to cut some other stuff. My budget is maxed out. Ice Fangs are... Well, let me show you. Loan program. So I have 43 tickets left. 0.43 of a ticket left. Ice Fangs are expensive. We'd have to just cut some other stuff. They're 4 tickets a pop. 417. Looks like... Oh, these are expensive. These are pretty. Yeah, so they're 417 tickets from Card Hoarder. So I like Ice Fang. I'm pretending that I have Ice Fangs by playing these lands. I've had a lot of players maybe play around Ice Fang a little bit here and there, which has been funny. There have been times where I'm like, why don't they attack? Oh, they're playing around the invisible Ice Fang. How good's Chalice been? Chalice has been good. I think it's definitely won me some games. Other games I probably should have taken them out. I like how they got to 6 mana on turn 6 with a 7-drop in hand and then drew no more lands. Yeah. Yeah, Cauldra can sometimes be awkward. But it's very powerful. It's very powerful, though, at the same time. I personally think it's worth that. I do think the Chalice is good right now. I mean, you have to look at the metagame and make that decision, right? While we're waiting in queue, we could look at the meta together. Obviously, there are other metas on Moto beyond just what Fish sees, I think. But it's a good, just like cursory look. I like that there's pictures. I like that there's pictures. Let's leave this up so you guys can... we're... All right, so... decent, very good, very good, very good, very good, pretty good, not great, weak, yes, very good, So it's like, it's good and sometimes it's not good, and when it's not good, you side them out. What about Graph Diggers? What about Sundering Growth? Graph Diggers turns off Eldritch Evolution, so we don't want to do that necessarily. Sundering Growth is fun because it copies, let's just copy a token. We do have 2 different token generators, right? Saga makes tokens, she makes tokens. Yeah, that could be fun over the commands. Good suggestion. I think we've played it in the past, but it got cut for something. Yeah, growth is actually really disgusting if it's the right board state. Like, it's, in other words, it's a naturalized effect we don't mind drawing in the late game potentially. This is a cool suggestion. Thanks for that. Maybe we'll try that in the next iteration. Yeah, sweet. Okay, this is a one-lander, but it's not a one-lander. It's got map, it's got search. Let's actually keep this. The old Chalice of the Void Expedition Relic of Progenitus hand, right? Good luck and have fun. Oh boy, it's Affinity. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Oh, okay, that's not that explosive of an opener from them. Chalice on 0, I think, is still correct. They have so many different sizes. What are you going to do? Try to set this to 2? I guess you try to set this to 2 because of Ravager and also cranial plating. I think I set this to 2, actually, if I can't. If I can, excuse me. All right, let's spend this. Go. Have I seen the cookbook deck? Looks pretty bonkers. Yeah, I actually played against it last league. It was pretty good. It's pretty good, Teddy Bear. It was pretty good. The Shadow Spear. Okay, that's good that they're not having any of their creatures. Right, if I had another Chalice, I would certainly consider that. I think I'm just supposed to cycle Relic or map here. Well, I can't cycle map this turn. Why don't we just cycle Relic and just be proactive, be doing something with our turn? Because I'd rather just natural into the lands instead of spending all this mana for map, right? Let's play the Relic, probably cycle it. Deputy's good in this matchup because they're also another Urza Saga deck. Lo and behold, more Urza Saga's decks. Speaking of Urza Saga, so we'll hope to hang on and Deputy some of their value. Their deck makes a lot more sense for being on the Shadow Spears than us. Ooh, there's a Thought Cast. So maybe we should have put Chalice on 0 after all. They might have some freebies here. Some free goodies. Yep, like that. I know I have a white card in my hand, but I don't want to take a lot of damage in this matchup. I'm actually going to go get our blue source, although green might make more sense to do. Now let's get blue. I'm most likely to naturally draw green, cycle this. Sucks to lose a fetch because I am a Titania deck, but... Alright, Borrower could buy us time. That's what one of the things they're good for. I think I want to make sure that I can cast the Deputy. Like, sure, I can't cast Endurance or Borrower. Well, there's also Evolution, though, folks. I think because I have these... Let's wait on the Deputy. Because we're trying to wait on the Deputy anyway. I want to go after this. Okay, we do Island. Let's map and go get Urza's and play Urza's to try to set up for this Eldritch in my hand. So that we have the... yeah, that seems correct, actually. Yes, we could have set Chalice to 2 here, but I think I need to forward our game plan and start getting us set up for the Zuran Orb to come down in 3 turns from now. So in these 3 turns, I'm going to try to set us up. Actually, yeah, and if I set Chalice to 0, if I draw the Zuran Orb, then we're kind of out of luck. Yeah, let's kick it back. I think I tapped wrong there, by the way. I think I could have ended up with a colored source open. It's fine. Play map, crack map. No, I didn't. Map wasn't on the table yet, so no. I think I played fine. But make a construct. Yep. Play companion. That's pretty good. All right. Play companion. That's very good. We 2-for-1 them here, though, and try to hang on. Except I didn't go get a blue source at some point, so we're actually very dead. I mean, we're not dead immediately. It's just I have to, like, do a Borrower, make a construct turn or something. I need to just get a threat onto the table, though, is the real juice. Maybe I'm supposed to flash in the Endurance, and that's what I go get Titania with. I have to put a creature on the table. I think what I'm supposed to do, actually, is instead of making a construct, I think it's an Endurance block and Brazen Borrower their construct. Or whatever they try to put the Shadow Spear on, which is probably going to be the construct. I know, I was punished because I went so basic. I mean, look, we have a lot of life points, but look at us not casting the Deputy, a sweet spot for Deputy. Exile 2 things. So like I said, like against like the more dedicated Urza Saga decks, like the deck you just described earlier, Teddy Bear, the cookbook lists, or Affinity, like they are the better make constructs, so I'm not even going to bother, right? Like I think we just want this to be a tutor in our build, and we got to set up for the Titania kill. And I don't even know if it's going to be good enough because they have a Shadow Spear. We have, you know, a Deputy, but yep. I don't have a fetch for the Titania. It looks like she's just going to get back the Urza Saga. We had to lose our fetch, I think. We didn't have to necessarily, but we did. So I have any good blocks at all? I don't have any reasonable blocks. This is them equipping the Shadow Spear. Nice, they did equip it to the construct. Perfect, perfect. I mean, I do think that's correct. Like, in the dark, who would play around Brazen Borrower? Endurance doesn't block very well, but I think it lives better. And I also don't have enough blue to do... well, yeah. Blue. Petty Theft this construct. During their end step, we'll bring in the Endurance. So we're going to take 8. Youch. Green, Endurance, cast. I'm not really interested in this stuff in my graveyard, so I'm just going to hit OK. So, no target? Neither of us? Can't you just chump with the Saga token? Yeah, but I need to, consider, alright, so let's see. Like, okay, since I drew a land, I could consider that. I could consider making a construct in this specific instance, right? Yeah, in this specific situation, I can And we can put the chalice on 0 finally if we want to. Which, it's either you want to set it to 0 or you want to set it to, now that we've gotten the Zurin Orb safely. So we might as well grow our the construct on the table. And this also cuts off some top decks from them. Play the Saga. We attack with our Endurance first because it's a free attack, which we should do. Because this is a race. Oh, the Shadow Spear makes it less of a race though, right? I think this is going to be very close, and I actually think our opponent is favored unless I can get rid of this. Which, I don't really have a card that does it, right? But this is what we have to go for. We have to go for the make a million, make a bunch is good enough. Let's not misclick there. Be funny if I misclicked on the squirrel because they're next to each other. All right, Saga, go. The constructs are just so much better than mine. Skyclave the Spear. I don't have the right colors for that. I am lacking in the white mana department this game. A Nettle Cyst. A Nettle Cyst. Nettle Cyst. It's fun to say. Let's not forget we have a Borrower, but I think we're just dead, right? Like, I'll probably have to sack most of my lands here. I'd like to try to keep a blue source, right, because there's Deputy of Detention in my hand. Maybe we should sacrifice down and keep Deputy and maybe a Saga. Yep. They're just going to whittle us down unless I can get rid of that Shadow Spear. So what lands do I need to keep to be able to cast the Shadow Spear? Sorry, you're watching on Tiny. Oh yeah, you're fine, Awkward Ninjas. I did see your message, by the way, Dave. I don't know why I did. That was weird. That was strange. Okay, so let's Zurin Orb away. One blue source. So we're not going for this Borrower anymore. I think we need to go for this Deputy of Detention, which means. Although green is important, right? Because if I top deck, not Endurance, but if I top deck our Tutor, I could still use it. I think it'd be greedy for me to keep both Sagas, as tempting as it is. I won't be able to activate both of them anyway. We'll only be able to activate one with the mana that we're going to be left with. So this would be 2 Elementals. Gain 4 life. Do I need more than that? They do have a Welding Jar even. I feel like I don't bother blocking because of the Welding Jar. I think we just take it. I think I just take 13. I think we just take 13. Keep most of my mana. Alright, Borrower. That's pretty good. Borrower plus Saga. Okay. That's not as good as the Deputy, but that would let me get rid of the Germ or the Construct for my opponent. I can make a Construct. Oh, no, I can't. I didn't leave us enough mana to make a Construct. And this is going to naturally die on its own, but we'll sack it to the Zurin Orb. So if I don't get to... Yeah. We don't have good attacks. Let's kick it back. I'm assuming the thing that's in their hand is another 0. We're barely hanging on, folks. I don't know. Like I need to Deputy the Shadow Spear. I need to Borrower the Germ or the Construct. Probably gonna Borrower the Construct. We're hanging on by the skin of our teeth. Maybe just chump, go to 1, says Dave. Well, no, I mean, we're at the point now where it's going to get dicey. Ooh, they have an Ink Moth, so they have another angle on us. That's not good. That's really not good. Because they could animate this and move the Nettle to it. So now I actually have to fight over the Nettle Cyst because they drew this. Dang it. We're just maybe not winning this anymore, folks. We tried. Yeah, that was a while ago, Dave. Also, for some reason, the chat bot tried to fight over that. Oh, I think it's finally late enough in the day that I could turn on my overhead lighting. There we go. All right. Yeah, definitely want to attack with the germ. It's a freebie. So this doesn't have trample. Do I want to? I think I have to, right? Well, we're going to lose this Saga next turn anyway. And it doesn't look like I'm making a construct with it. It just doesn't look like that's what the game's going to be about. So I'd rather us having access to the tutor. I don't think me making a construct, because I have to draw into the white mana for the detention, right? We're pretty much at that point anyway. So let's borrow the construct. And then we're going to... Wish I had a way to remove one other. What stinks is I will lose very many elemental tokens to this, right? To this exchange. So let's do the math here. So yeah, he would actually kill all of these if we did that, just to kill a germ. It seems bad. I could chump it with my construct. It seems a little better. This line seems really bad. This line seems bad because it's an 11. I think I'm just chumping it and hoping for a top deck. Too bad you're not playing Gusts. I know, Fracturing Gust is pretty solid right now, actually. Another Nettle Cyst? Alright, well, we have to get rid of the Nettle Cysts. White Source, one-time deck. Fetch or White Source. Yep. This is it. Can we cast this Deputy of Detention? Nope. We could have fetched for white earlier in the game. We ended up with 4 life at the end here. I could have fetched more greedily. I didn't want to because they were affinity, but look how relevant it ended up being. Look at all these white spells I couldn't cast at the end. If I crack all of my lands, we're just gonna die eventually, right? All right. Well, we have a better sideboard games against them. I don't know if they have a lot that they get to bring in against us, but we have a few cards that come in. Let's try out the commands. Let's see if they work in these. Urza Saga's Mirrors. This gets cut. This is too slow. Actually, we might still want that. No, they're the better Urza Saga deck. Let's not even bother. Chalices, like, one for wanting them. The endings just don't feel great, but Endurance is worse. Skyclave, I don't even know if we want that. I think Toski could go. Like, these 3 mana answers that aren't 2 for wanting them, I think are also just not playable, maybe. Kataki's great for obvious reasons. Like Gargaroth? I don't know. Gargaroth could have been good there. I'd probably still play Knight over Skyclave. Don't forget about Kataki. I didn't. Oh, Medley Mage comes out. That's an easy one. Eladamri's Call is also expensive. I think the Brazen Borrowers were fine. Let's curve this and see what's going on. So the commands we're trying out. I know it's a meme card. Relax. I am fully aware that that's a meme card. We are trying it, though. We had somebody, a friend of the stream, recommended it and was really repping it and said, Bruce By, give this a try. And so I said, yes. And I've regretted it ever since. Let's play these because we can. Sweet. We just tutor for Kataki and win the game, right? Isn't this how this works? I'm sitting here like all depressed and sad that we lost game 1, but we have some very, very good sideboard cards against them. I don't want to cut Mimic because it's a land. Like, it's probably going to be just a land drop. I don't think we cut any of our potential ramp. I say potential because we could draw these in the late game or miss on the Oracle. I mean, like, Coiling Oracle is kind of like a bad Explore, right? I mean, it is an Explore. It's an Explore with legs. That's what this card is, really. It's just an Explore with legs. Well, it doesn't have legs. This is a Snake Explore. I don't know. Sneaky Explore. Sometimes it explores. Hopefully the Dramoka's command will let us 2 for 1. I really hope this lets us 2 for 1. I want to get the full value out of this card if we're going to play it. And if it doesn't... I mean, it might not work fast enough in this matchup, you know? We should also get a Chalice out on 0 because we're most likely not going to hit Zurin Orb. Naturally, if we do, it sucks. But I think us cutting off a whole chunk of their deck is worth playing this out. We can't keep this hand, though. Dang it. This hand could function. It's a little greedy because I don't know what I'm going to name on the cavern. Wow, are we mulliganing again? I think we're just losing to our mulligans now. And it's like at this point I almost want to mulligan until we find a Kataki keep, and I got to put back the Titania. Maybe I should just put back the 2 cards I can't cast. Wow, this is a problem. Mull to 5. Mull to 5. I'm not going to turn 1 Saga, especially since I've mulliganed so much. I am going to 0 the Chalice. Please don't naturally draw Zuran Orb deck. It'd be great if I didn't do that. Their hand is quite a bit different with Chalice. Alright, do we Saga now? Or I think we try to slow roll that. I know you're like, no, Bruce By, make constructs. No, I think we want to slow roll that land drop as long as possible because we're hoping to just play the Titania, right? If I don't play this turn 3, it gets sacrificed, but this is me drawing runner lands. What do I mean? I don't think I'm supposed to play the Saga just yet. I think I have to wait 1 turn because we mulled so deep. Alright, so now if we draw runner land in the next couple draws, it's okay to play the Saga now. Because there's no guarantee I'm going to draw a ramp. Ooh, wait, hang on. Am I supposed to... I'm probably supposed to hit their Springleaf, actually. Oh, too late now. They have there's a Saga of their own. Yep. Maybe I'm just supposed to Prismatic their Construct, though, instead. So maybe this is fine. I want to play the Saga on turn 3 because I'm trying to turn 5 the Titania, and this goes away because it's a Saga, it goes away into your graveyard, so I'm actually going down a land. So that's why I'm sequencing it that way. We'll see if it was correct in the end, obviously, but sometimes I actually have to slow roll the Saga. Slow roll is in play it a turn later than I could have played it. Okay, wow, we drew both of the lands. That's perfect. Awesome, so we're actually going to pull this off. Do I just hit their Springleaf? Because one of my next turn I'm playing Titania, right? So don't we want to just do this? I think hitting this is too low impact. I think it's just Misty Go. I think it's too low impact to hit Springleaf. I think this Chalice on 0 really slowed my opponent down. I wonder if we even just take out Chalice next game, just because, and like run the Dismember and some other stuff maybe. I don't know, because it just doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't. They might go get map. I don't know if they play map, actually. We play map, but we have a couple utility lands besides just Saga. It often just gets Saga, though. I mean, we're setting up to do our Wombo. The only thing that could possibly go wrong, and I'm sorry that I'm saying it, is that we could naturally draw the Zuran Orb 1 more time. So they're going to needle my Zuran Orb right here. And it's a bad time for that to happen because I need to Prismatic that, and I can't because it's a sorcery speed thing. Nexus, okay. Well, that sucks. That really stinks. I'm not going to block. I am going to make a construct, but it looks like they have the needle, so what are we going to do? I can't Prismatic the same turn that I Titania, but I need to play Titania this next turn because we're losing the land. But maybe we'll draw something that gives me some information as to what the proper thing to do is. They got a bunch of cards in their hand they're not playing, which is great. I wonder if their hand's a bunch of Memnites and Ornithopters and such. All right. What fixes us the best here? We already have green, so Hallowed Fountain fixes us the best, so it looks. Gives us white, and single blue at the same time. Our deck does need blue occasionally, but let's do this instead. There was no fixing myself into blue off of 1 fetch, so we're halfway there. All right, Urza Saga, what's the draw? Okay, we drew Masked Vandal. The other thing I guess I could do is I don't have a creature in my bin, so the Vandal doesn't work. I could still Titania and wait, because there's no guarantee I'm going to draw another land, right? So we actually do still play Titania. Titania still does things despite the Zuran Orb being turned off. So hold up. So let's see what we're doing here. So we need blue. I'd like blue, but maybe we can't afford it. The life, actually. Let's get another green source. We already have white. And yeah, we're gonna play Titania. This does produce one elemental naturally. Alright, so we're going to get back the Misty, right? Because we want to get basic island, maybe? Should I get the Saga? Might be correct to get the Saga. Do I need to make the elemental token now? Kind of. Well, I could prismatic, though, if I get windswept and not take a billion. But I kind of need to prismatic... Oh, I just prismatic... Why am I saying... Gosh. We had this, and I'm sitting here acting as if we don't. I forgot that Titania ramps us by 1, even though we're getting set back. I have basic planes remove the Pithy Needle. We win anyway. Well, maybe. Ending. Okay, disenchant. Ooh, wow, literal disenchant response. Okay. Wow, we were going at it, my opponent and I. Okay. Not much I can do there. I don't have a good block, but they play anything in their deck, and even just like animate this Nexus, and I have to double block a construct maybe? I need a creature to go to the bin. I actually wonder if I should let Titania die so that I can turn on the Masked Vandal in my hand. That sucks that they had the disenchant. Okay. I think I'm absolutely supposed to go for it, folks. Right, because we could have just had the army of elementals. I mean, I'd love to keep Titania because top deck fetches, even more Sagas are just all that more powerful because they equal more elementals, but it might be correct for us to do some heavy blocking. I mean, like, she's the only named creature. She's the only creature that would actually go to the bin to turn this on. But that would let me clean out both of their constructs. I don't know. Oh, that stinks that they had the disenchant. They played disenchant? What? Yeah, they played disenchant. They played disenchant to fight, like, opposing Pithy Needles, I guess. I don't know. Opposing constructs. Somebody explain this card to me. Why? I mean, not explain what it does, but explain why Affinity is playing a disenchant. All right, so the 4/4. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh wow, yeah, we're just gonna lose, aren't we? Why play Magic? There's a Saga. Yeah. Why try? Why try to play Modern right now? Why bother? Okay, so we can let the Titania go, and that'll give me the Masked Vandal for hitting their Saga, which I just kind of have to do now. I have to guarantee that we have a creature in the bin. I really don't want to give up the Titania. I really don't want to do it, because we're just dead next turn anyway, right? Because they have a construct. I have to chump the construct. Well, we're going to be shrinking their construct by 1. Man, this stinks. All right, that's what we're doing. Titania number 1 down. Down to 4. I think we're just dead no matter what I do, right? Search for tomorrow. So I can search now. Masked. Man, we're just dead, aren't we? That gives us our second blue source, but I think it's too little too late. No, the new Affinity is great. I mean, it dies to some stuff, but maybe I can't even go after the Urza Saga. Do I have to just fight the construct now? No. I have a chump and I have a... Oh, do we have a counterspell? This looks like they have Metallic Rebuke. Let's say good game. And good luck with the rest of your league. Good games, good luck with the rest of your league. So we'll be 1-1. The affinity matchup sometimes just goes this way, right? It's like you win the die roll, it can... Nah, I mean, like, the disenchant for the Zern Orb was actually really awful for us. This Metallic Rebuke, awful. We would have answered this or this. Concede. Draw a card. Chalice coming up, not great. All right. I do wonder, and well, no. I feel like if we're not going into our 1-drops as much, like, there's another way we could build the deck, which I have considered. Because we have a lot of different 3-drops that are silver bullets, another way we could concoct the list. Maybe Chalice isn't worth it after all. I mean, it would have been good that match. I think it was. I think they had a lot of cards in their hand they couldn't cast. Maybe the Chalice is too much. Maybe Chalice should just be another option for our Mage. I want to play Mage whether or not we play Chalice. I want, like, if that card doesn't even help us with that match, I wonder if we're just like, this should just be a tutor target. And then if that's the case, we play Noble Hierarch. Hold on. Maybe we're onto something. Saga being everywhere, actually the disenchant was sweet. You think so? I own Hierarchs, so it doesn't increase the budget of the deck. And in fact, if we let Chalice be a tutor target, it reduces. Yeah, search has just been a little awkward. I also kind of wish our ramp was creature-based. Like things like Noble, not Sakura Tribe Elder because it goes away. Maybe we just have to bite the bullet and play Noble. It's so crazy to play a Bant deck without Noble, right? Isn't that crazy, Pants? Crazy of me? I do think that the Trinket Mage is one of the better 3-drops we can be playing to set us up for the Titania kill because it just gets the Zern Orb, and it itself is a 3-drop for this. I was originally playing more Mages. I wonder if I just want a bunch of Mages instead of going heavy on the Chalices. I have Chalice as a tutor target. So I do worry that our creature count is very low for an evolution deck. Still really like Prismatic. If we do Nobles, our creature count goes up. Granted, Nobles can't be the Titania, but they can be a lot of other things, which is good. Maybe this is a good direction to go. I think Chalice is good enough that you could play multiple copies, though. But maybe instead of playing 4 Chalice, we play a 2-2 split Mage. What do you guys think? We could also main deck the Knight after all. No, let's continue to main deck Mage. Let's play second Trinket Mage. Let's trim down a little on the Chalices, right? I think the Search for Tomorrow just wasn't performing the way I wanted it to. Maybe cut even... Well, no, let's cut 2 Chalices. I actually miss the equipment. I miss the Spear. There have been a couple times where if I had that as a target, it would have been relevant. How do I feel about Reflector Mage? It's a spicy card. It's good tempo. I think Deputy is nicer now because it hits all of their constructs and doesn't hit any of my constructs because it says exile target non-land permanent. I would play maybe just 2 Deputies of Detention. It's good enough with all the construct decks people are trying to jam. That I'm trying to jam too. I'm a construct deck as well, but I'm less on the construct plan. Yeah, maybe Chalice should just be a tutor target. You know, I'm wondering. There are matchups where it's very good though. Maybe the Eladamri's Call really is just too expensive. It is pretty slow, actually. I'm changing my mind, as you can see, folks. I do think that the Trinket Mage is nice in this deck because of its synergy. And also, the more copies of that I run, maybe the fewer Chalices I feel inclined to run. And I do think that Deputy was a good meta call. Because even if they kill the Deputy of Detention, it's not like they can get their constructs back. Once you hit them, they're gone. It's the same reason why people are rocking like Maelstrom Pulse again in higher numbers. Yeah, I think the Deputy is actually really sweet. Could your sideboard plan have chalices? We could do like a 1-1 split of chalice as well, right? And then you main board the knight or the dismember. It's our 5th removal spell. I don't know. I don't know if maybe the dismember is a bad idea. I like to be able to kill the turn 1 Ragavans and such in the format, but see now I'm second guessing a lot of our card decisions, which is not good. Second chalice will be in the sideboard. Second Trinket Mage, because this is one of the better 3-drops for the combo, actually. I know it seems strange, right? But I think in actuality it is one of the better 3-drops. Speaking of powerful 3-drops, I think Deputy is just really good right now, and is one of the reasons, we're in this color combination. Let's play Nobles. Only 1 chalice. Or 2 chalice, and then find a different sideboard card. I think Deputy is that good right now, actually. These are 2-drops. That looks like a nicer curve already. Sorry, we're doing this before I queue again. This is 2 mana to get the full value. Map is 3 mana total. This is 2 mana total. Still heavy on our 2s. Do think the Brazens are awesome. They've been really awesome. I like the playset. These are 3 mana to make Construct. Let's just tuck the Toski under the Titanias. I think that's fine. Give us more room to look at the sideboard. Yeah, the Eladamri's Call was a little bit slow. I think the evolution, getting a creature immediately, is just so important in Modern. It stinks to have a tutor target that's weak. I think fewer chalices also makes my decision to play a couple of Veil of Summer in the sideboard better. And I would like a few more cards for the food deck or the... somebody suggested Fracturing Gust, right? Gust hurts my opponent's decks more than it's going to hurt us. Maybe that's not a crazy idea. Or no, we would play Force, which I feel like we haven't had enough money for, but if I cut 2 chalices, maybe I do have enough money for Force. The first Force. Yeah, I think Force of Vigor is actually where it's at. Maybe the command is still just too cute. I like that you can bring it in against Burn, or you can bring it in against the Urza Saga decks, but... Wish there was a way to turn off my opponent's Urza Sagas without hurting my own. I mean, that's why I like the idea of Deputy, because it's kind of like turning off your opponent's constructs but not your own. It's kind of hard to have cards that hate your opponent's saga efficiently but don't hate yourself. I don't know if that made logical sense. I hope that made sense. Alpine Moon is pretty much the only card. Yeah, that hurts their stuff but not our stuff, right? Which, I mean, again, if we didn't go Bant and we went, yeah, it's lands your opponent's control. Yeah, Alpine Moon's got to be popular right now, actually, isn't it? Maybe, or seeing play, I should say. It wasn't seeing play for a little bit there. Yeah, second Mage, second Deputy, those have been good. Just because we have the ability to have silver bullets doesn't mean I don't want to go up on things. And maybe Skyclave just isn't as good right now. That's not true. I like the split, right? Don't we like the split of Skyclave Deputy? Maybe we don't. Maybe we just want a bunch of this card. That seems wrong. That seems wrong. I think a 2 of, though. I think I'd rather have Deputies than Skyclave, as crazy as it sounds. Alright, anyway, we got to finish out this league, but these are good things to be thinking about. We're 1-1. It's not the worst start to a league, but yeah, I'm wondering if we should just play Noble Hierarchs anyway, because I feel like our creature count's too low for the Eldritch evolutions, a little bit too low. So like the Nobles, they're ramp and they're also food for Eldritch to go get these powerful 3-drops, right? Noble, Eldritch is for Trinket, Trinket then Eldritch is for Titania, right? So just a thought. It's kind of hard not to play Noble Hierarch when you're playing Bant colors anyway. I think they'll synergize nicely with like Borrower and other creatures we want to attack solo. Oh, I was gonna play the equipment again. Maybe that was the last card slot. So maybe we do sideboard the Dismember or the Meddling Mage or the second Chalice, and then we do play Spear. Actually, I think I miss having the Spear. I think it's a very fair card. It's Spear, right? Why isn't it coming up? It's Shadow Spear, right? It's gotta be. It's Shadow Spear. That's kind of the go-to equipment for this deck. There it is, Shadow Spear. Yeah, I think we want it back. I think I do miss this card. It's a Trinket Mage target. It's an Urza Saga target. I think it's fine. Maybe 1-1 split on Chalice, actually. Well, how many copies of Chalice do I want in the deck overall? At least 2, because we do want to be able to set them to 1s and 2s. I don't care if it's set to 2, right? What am I turning off? Coiling Oracle? If I set it to 1, what am I turning off? Noble Hierarch, Shadow Spear, Map? I mean, it's not that bad. It'll be like the games where it's useful, it's going to turn off more of my opponent's deck. Let's actually just do that. 2 main deck Chalices. Yeah, no, maybe the Disenchant's totally legit. Guitar Jimmy. The Endurance is trying to be a 0 mana play. So, yeah, I think more deputies. Those have been sweet. I think we like the Shadow Spear. We main deck either the Mage or the Dismember. I think Dismember is more main deckable than Mage, though. And then if I can get my hands on a Force of Vigor, we'll cut something else. Oh, whoops. Rejoin. Yeah, Alpine Moon is... I mean, Alpine Moon's a better, more proactive way to hate on my opponent's sagas and not my own. I mean, again, the benefit of us being red, I'll show you. Let's open a new copy. There's a couple benefits to a red build over a white build. So yes, we would lose these, and we would lose like the Kataki. We wouldn't lose everything though, right? Because like so much of the deck, the core of the deck is green blue, right? We lose the endings, which is a pretty big deal, though, because they're kind of the removal spell of choice that I wanted to play alongside Chalice, because they can get along in the same deck. But one of the benefits of going into red instead of white, perhaps, would be, because I'm pretty sure the blue splash is what I want because of Borrower. I like that Borrower bounces and then is also an evolution target. But anyway, I mean, maybe it's not supposed to be blue either. But red gives us Greater Gargadon, which is also another way to combo with Titania. But then we would be playing, we might consider playing Eladamri's Call again, because Call can either get Garg or Titania, whichever piece you're missing. And then the red would also give us Alpine Moons. I do think that red could be maybe a better direction. That's where we started, actually. The deck started with a red splash, and we moved into Bant. Can't really keep this hand. Play 24 lands and can't keeping hands. Probably put back the Medley Mage. I don't know if it's going to be good against my opponent's deck. Watch them be a deck where it's actually pretty sweet. All right, hey. Good luck and have fun. Could be a variety of decks. Goes Flooded Sago. Could be a few different things. Hey, what's up, Cylon? How's it going, my friend? So they're playing Esper. Yeah, Esper's tough. I feel like we need to get some sagas going, or have a saga in the opener hand. If we don't, it's pretty tough. The Borrowers can give them fits. You want to counter this? Would you? Would you like to? They're not going to. Yeah, cards like this are good to see in the early stages. I do like that Trinket Mage ties together the combo. I was wondering if I should be playing more than one copy, so maybe we'll try a second copy. I was playing, I think, 3 copies originally, and I felt like that was too many. Excuse me. I'm not playing the ending this turn anyway. Maybe just play Yavi. Attack End step, we don't really need to bounce with this card. We probably just want to flash it in as a threat during their end step. So no, this is, if you're wondering, not a great matchup, but we'll try it. We'll try. I mean, like, the Urzas can make it a little bit more doable. It says draw 2, sure. Most any play they have here, I'm probably just flashing in the Borrower. They care more about Chalice on 2 than they do on 1, actually. My opponent's deck. So if we can stick this, we should do that instead. Alright, go to combat. That's a great draw. We take it. I play the Saga. Do we slam the Chalice? Maybe. Let's see. We could just play the Mage out. Now let's just Chalice, and then they counter it, and then we Mage, go get another Chalice. Going well. You played Secret Hitler over the weekend. That's a fun social deduction game, Cylon. This is getting countered with a Cryptic. This is them not doing anything. Okay. Speaking of not doing anything, and that was really why I just wanted to slam the Chalice, because I wanted us to have something to do. So I can't activate that and also play something yet. It is, and we had 9 people. You have Human Punishment 2.0. I have not played it. I'm not actually familiar with it. Kaya's. Okay. Sacrifice the Oracle. We might have another Kaya's. Maybe I was supposed to... Well, they're going to fight over these Prismatic. I really wish I had more white sources. I actually don't think I'm going to fetch because of that reason. I'd like to find another fetch or a white source naturally so I can have double ending, because I do really want to... Nice, and we drew it. I do want to get rid of the... let's make another construct. I do want to get rid of their blocker. In this matchup, we actually go get Expedition Map and try to keep them coming. Let's fetch and see what happens here. Want to keep the... Alright, ending this. Will you let that resolve? Will you let me get rid of your blocker for my Borrower? Will you let me get rid of your Borrower? Can I have it? I mean, your spirit. Can I have your spirit token? It's kind of like Werewolf and Mafia. Everyone has their own secret role. It has a power, and it's humans versus machines versus outlaws. That seems sweet. Another counterspell? This is maybe like Archmages try to steal one of my constructs. If that's what you're doing, my friend, you don't let me know that that's what you have, because I won't swing with the construct necessarily. It looks like they have an Archmage's Charm, most likely. Could be Kai's Guile, but it's probably Archmage's Charm. They run more charms than they do Guile. And like the way that they get me is they let this resolve. I go to combat and they take my construct. Oh no, it's artifact you control. Never mind, they can't do that. They could take my... Yeah, never mind. The line I was thinking of doesn't work. Maybe that's what they were thinking about for a second. The construct doesn't stay. It'll become a 1/1. All right, so they are going to Archmages this ending. Oh, they're going to force a negation. Never mind. Okay. Alright, so no swing from the borrower. We'll have to find a different way through this spirit. We'll attack for 3. Down to 7. Probably going to expedition map for another Urza Saga here. Just keep them coming. Because my primary plan's likely to get could get countered. Prismatic, my land seems correct. I can Trinket Mage to go get something. Could also just try to Apparition the spirit. I actually would rather they counter my Trinket Mage than my Skyclave. At this point. Trinket Mage? No, they counter it. We're kind of hoping for Snap Cryptic, right? This is that awkward spot where if I am Skyclaving, which I think that I am, I want to Skyclave the Snapcaster Mage actually so that my constructs can keep getting in. I think? I don't know, they're at 7. If I get rid of the Spirit, then the Brazen Borrower 3 flying damage is good to go. But my constructs are a lot weaker due to Snapcaster Mage. Oh, okay, well, that makes that decision very easy. It's get rid of the Spirit token. Sometimes your opponent just makes it a really easy decision for you. Oh, no, it's non-token. Never mind. It's not an easy decision. This is bad. This is really bad. This is attack with my construct, do nothing else. I don't think I want to throw the borrower under the token. So actually, this is not good. This is not great, Bruce By. This is problematic. This is how this matchup tends to go, to be honest. Game 1 anyway. Game 2, we have some more tools, but there's like a Toski for me to draw. We're probably out of luck here. Did you finally find a Planeswalker? Did you finally find a Sweeper? Draw 2. Teferi. Opt. Put a card on top. Gotta be a Planeswalker if you topped it. Or Supreme Verdict. Or Damn. Jace. Jace bounce my construct. No. Jace Storm. Jace plus. Jace plus. Okay. If they leave it, we fetch it. So they put a card on top. So we will upkeep, put a stop, and we're gonna fetch this and not draw the card they didn't care about. I don't have anything that I would need 6 mana for that I'm aware of, so I'm just gonna get this. There's the Eladamris. That would get rid of the Spirit and just let me kill them, right? It seems like the right plan. Don't have force. Don't have force. Don't have a force. That's what wins right here. I mean, Borrower would work. I'd rather get something that if they decided not to force this. Deputy says target non-land permanent, so it does work. If I copy the Skyclave, I actually lose because I can't swing through. Skyclave can't hit tokens, which is a reason why this is a little awkward against all the Urza Saga decks. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Deputy. I don't see another way that just wins immediately on our mana. So Deputy. They're at 6. I can deal 6. Ignore your Jace. Kill your token. Kill you. Do we still win? Looks like we still won. It's hard to tap out for Jace in Modern. I gotta tell you. Seriously, that's not me throwing shade at Esper Control. I think Esper Control is actually pretty sweet. I do think it's hard to tap out for Jace. It's easier to play Teferi. I think Chalice isn't all that great here. Veils are good. People were so afraid of the Boogeyman. Oh yeah. Spellskite. Jar? No. They have Snapcasters. Do we want to try to fight over the yard? Probably with nothing other than Relic and Endurance. Endurance can also just be a threat, so that's the reason. That is the reasoning. The reasoning. Knight? I don't know. What do you want? They have planeswalkers. Probably we just run it back. I'm gonna play some number of chalices. Yeah, apparition. These can stay. They do hit walkers. Medley Mage. I might just name a walker. I'd keep this in like just name Cryptic Command. That's how they grind in the late game. There's also Kaya's to think about. These are okay. They're not great because they don't hit my opponent's walkers. But they do hit the tokens. They do hit the snaps. They do hit some of their sideboard cards. Actually, these are bad. I'm trying to like make it seem like they're legit. I think they're bad. Let's play Jar. It's even just like play Crypt, right? If we can blank a Snapcaster, it might be worth it over some of these other just very corner case cards I have. I have too many corner case cards for this matchup, so I definitely need to maybe change some stuff to the deck. Just play that. Yeah, I think the searches need to be something else. The Eldritches we also might want to slim on because we get 2 for 1 when they counter these. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, I really wish I had 3 mana Teferis. It's just expensive to own a Bant deck for me since I don't own my own Misties. We really, really want... what we really want is not... I have to run some number of Eldritch even still. I think it's still better than Prismatic. It's just a vulnerable card in the matchup, that's all. I think we had a good draw, though, because we had the Brazen Borrower, and that threat never left the table. Granted, it got blocked later. And the our Coiling Oracle was MVP. This hand's great. Coiling Oracle MVP because it got sacrificed to the Kaya's Guile that would have killed a Brazen Borrower. I like bringing in threats. Snap's hard to fight with the cards. Only fight the battle. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the wrong angle. I'm not assuming that I'm sideboarding right. I mean, this is a brew after all, right? Guitar Jimmy. So we're just kind of winging it, right? Ooh, that's a great card in the matchup. Can be good. It can be good. I think since I have an island, I think I go Temple Garden. Play the Oracle. They didn't counter it last time. I think that's still better than suspending the search. I think this card just needs to go. I was excited about it. I'm much less so. Oh, nice. Veil. Okay. Much less so. This could actually let this go off, but I need a lot of green mana to do that. Does this kill my Oracle? No. They are shocking a lot to do that. I guess because they had opt. There's a storm going on outside where I'm at. If you guys hear some of that, that may cause some interference. I hope not. Teferi beats this card as well, by the way. It's another reason why I don't like. I might just Eldritch and get rid of the Teferi because they're tapped out here. They have to have a force. We should attack first just in case this doesn't go through because of force. I kind of like the idea of them having to 2 for 1 themselves. Let's attack. Like this is the spot to cast the 1 of Eldritch, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise it's just going to get countered by... It's going to 1 for 1 counter. Alright, so that went through. Not that they would stop it, it's just if they do have the force for this, I want to be able to still have dealt damage to the Teferi. I think I just want to get rid of him. Like, for good. Just get rid of him for good. That will produce a 3/3 token should it die, but... Alright, so they have Jace. So they're going to bounce my Apparition. Feels pretty good because they get a token. That's what I would do. Alright, big storm. Outpower could... Yeah, we could have a power outage. I want to try to hit this Jace if I can, but then I'm just making them a 4 mana. That seems bad. I could Expedition map, finally. could suspend the search and end step get rid of their token, and they counter it, and then I feel silly that I did this. But if we don't do this, we're not progressing. All right, suspend. Don't have another Teferi. I think it's end step borrower. Oh, how it sucks that they're having all this time with Jace. Oh, how it sucks. We won game 1, thankfully. It's like we have Toski. Doesn't matter. It's like you can have these cards and it just doesn't matter. I think Noble Hierarch will be really good for us. Really healthy card for us. Well, that sucks. Oh, I meant to brazen there. My bad. We're losing this second game. This sucks. I have a turn to get this Teferi off the table, and I don't think I'm going to. Maybe the deck is kind to us and gives us a land anyway. Oracle. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, folks. It looks really bad. Like, I think I just have to let the search for tomorrow go and deal with the token. Or bounce the Jace, they just replay it. Man. We're pretty screwed. We're pretty screwed. But at least we won the last game. They can just ban 3 Fairy for people's sanity. Card's great. It's another reason why I think I want to move away from search and why we don't see a lot of search. I think has to do with Teferi, actually. And I didn't think about that when I was building the deck initially, Jade. Oops. I meant to open a new copy before I did that. It's fine. I already have a lot of thoughts for version 2.1. Not quite ready to give up on this idea. I like the deck a lot less since we cut the reefs, but I think it was right to cut the reefs. We're just falling behind this Planeswalker so much. I need like another land, not off the search for tomorrow, and I need to. I mean, like Skyclaving. I can't even stick the Skyclave with the help of Veil because of the Teferi. I almost need to like draw another land and brazen borrower away something, hope that makes them counter. Why would they though? I'm not pressuring their walkers enough. They're in the driver's seat. We've lost this one probably. I don't really want to show them that we have Toski even. Yeah, this sucks. We really got hosed here. Big storm outside. I mean, me playing Toski might have evoked an answer out of the opponent. Maybe I was supposed to play Toski and just attack them, draw a card, hope that it's a land. Chalice set to 1? No. Map, then Chalice set to 1. Right? I don't think they really care about Chalice set to 1, though. It's pretty much just ops and fatal pushes. Well, I didn't have a land drop, so actually this is going to work out, I suppose. Oh, they let me go get an Urza Saga. Set this to 1, although I don't think they care. Thank goodness we took game 1. I need to do some F6 value so that I catch up on clock. When I stream, I know that I lose some of my my clock to that, but I shouldn't be that far behind them. I'm not that far behind, actually. They're at 16. I'm at 15:41. This is like a ending. This is greedy a little bit, isn't it? Okay. That's the... I have so much stuff I don't care play. I feel like that was still maybe a snap opt then, but whatever. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Oh, Phoenix, your name just reminded me. I was trying to thank everybody, although we had that crash. I was trying to thank my subs. So I don't do that enough. I wanted to thank you guys, because it's something I feel like I've been meaning to do, and I just don't... Usually we get so focused on the magic that I don't. So where I left off in the list, I did mention your name already, Jade. We were at... Can I just like have some music that doesn't stink? Something like chill. All right. So thank you, big B-boy. You know who you are, B-boy. Thanks for the subscription. Gray Hat, that'd be Steve. Steve, you know who you are. Thank you for the subscription. Jade, thank you so much for the support, Jade Melfina. I think actually you might have heard me say that to you earlier, but I'll say it again. Insane Monkey, Ragavan, right? Insane Monkey, thanks so much for the support. I don't want to rattle off too many names because I feel like that can diminish it, but I've got to make a token, right? I've got to make a token, right? I don't have to do it right now. It stinks that this won't work, right? I mean, I imagine this is just getting countered. Try to Skyclave to counter it. Maybe I should have led Trinket Mage and seen if they countered that. We're up on clock now, though, so we play this out. As messy as this looks, we play it out because we could win the match on the clock, actually, since we're up on clock. You're on that list, Groaning Phoenix, but you're actually towards the bottom. I didn't get to you yet. Like, I don't think we're winning this one anymore, but we are playing to the clock, and we did take game one, which makes it even better. Ashiok, huh? Okay. Turns off the search of my Saga, turns off the search of my several cards I've cut. I cut most of my Eldritches in this matchup. I might just want to cut them all in this matchup. It's just, there's a lot of permission, there's a lot of counter magic in Esper Control. You gonna let me hit your Jace? So we drew a Mimic. I think I make another Construct. So I don't get to search because of Ashiok. Let's not forget about this other borrower, by the way. Let's cast Mimic. They'll counter it, probably. So it represents another construct. Oh, okay. Cryptic tap my team. Ooh, instant speed, damn. That sucks. Okay. I mean, like I said earlier, we'd already lost this one likely. When they stuck the Jason, I couldn't pressure it. And they had the Teferi, and yeah, it was bad. I wonder if I should just take out Search for Tomorrow against Teferi decks, and then we'll cut it from the list, because it just hasn't been performing. We should attack first in case his counter is Cryptic. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Teferi? Yep. The whole crew's here. They just need like a 3-mana Kaya, right? And they have all their walkers. It'll still take them a while to win this game. I mean, they've already won this game, but you don't scoop. I don't really want to show them the Toski. Not really. Let's search. And then play the borrower they already know about. Oh, you know what? I'm being an idiot. I don't get to do that, do I? I'm being a fool because of Ashiok. Teferi's going to ult before the Jace does. Maybe we want to tuck that. They counter this. You got 7 cards, my friend. little bit of F6 value. Yeah, I mean, I'd love some more Urza Sagas, but it's too late. We would have loved to have seen some more of these this match. Sure. They don't care about this. We did cut some chalices, right? I guess I didn't because some of my other cards were worse. Sure. Cast. F6. Alright, if we attacked first, you might have cast the Dam, then we could have played the Trinket. Do you think that could have gotten us back into a winning position? I'm kind of just... My brain is tuned out. I'm just trying to focus on gaining the clock advantage. Many turns ago. I think about the time you showed up in the chat, actually, Groaning Phoenix, I think is when I was losing. Yep. I was already on the I just want to preserve as much clock as possible. Don't want to show them the Toski. We got them down to 11.5 minutes. They still need to win a game 3. We did take game 1. Were we able to kill the Teferi, the Jace back then? Are you sure, Phoenix? I don't remember the board state at this point. You might very well be right. Discard 2. Don't want you to see the Toski. Right, but wouldn't they have damned to protect the Jace? Are you sure? They already knew about Deputy, so we'll play it. They counter it. If they don't, I might hit Hero of Dominaria. Alright, F6 value. It wasn't resolving. Don't worry, folks. I knew it wasn't resolving. So the Snapcaster makes it lethal. And finally our misery's over. They have 10 minutes and some change to win a third game. Let's see if they can in 10 minutes. So how do we like our boarding? I think that I just don't want any Eldritches. Now that we saw Teferi, I don't want any search either. I think endings are actually fine. I think I was hyper worried. Or cut a little too soon. Maybe we will play the evolutions. Number 1. I just hate getting this countered, but maybe it's fine. They do tap out sometimes for these walkers. Let's run it back. I mean, maybe search is fine when we're on the play, though, right? I'm not that excited about Gargaroth in this matchup. Actually, let's change up a couple things. As much as I'm bashing the card, like, I need some ramp, don't I? Did we cut Chalice? No. Actually, I'm still going to play it because I don't have other ramp. I changed my mind. I think we still have to play it even though it's bad in the matchup. They showed us Ashiok. They showed us Teferi. 3-mana Teferi. 5-mana Teferi. I think we still have to run it. So I'm excited to maybe take the deck in a different direction, right? The Nobles, the less Chalices. Shoot, did we lose those changes we made? I think we did. Is it because my Magic Online crashed? We had already made some changes, and I'm... okay. I'll just do it again. So it was Nobles. I should have Nobles. I do. These are a generous donation from one of you guys, actually. These Nobles. Alright. They're ready? Yes. This is a matchup where I would turn 2 Saga instead of waiting on it. Gives us something to do that's progressing our board state that can't be countered, thus slowing down our board state. Alright, oops, come on. Come on, deck. Come on, mouse. Alright, Temple Garden again. Suspend this. A little bit of F6 value. It might be correct to coiling on time. Nah, I think we want to get the Urza Saga going, right? Gargaroth feels hard to resolve. Alright, let's see. Actually, I'm going to go with Oracle. Could always hit an Urza Saga, guys. I think I'm supposed to Oracle on time. Alright, we hit a snow-covered island. Not too bad to hit there. Feels good. We're going to have 5 mana next turn. I don't have the uncounterability, though, on this Titania, so I don't think I just slam a Jamma. You like Oracling? Yeah, that was actually pretty solid. Cast. I could slam a Jamma, force them to have the counterspell. Oops. I like waiting to have Veil to back up the Titania, though. Oracle. Well, we're finding our lands. That's good and bad. I kind of need to not just have a zillion mana. Kind of need to have magic cards. Yeah. Kind of need to have some magic cards. Linval is a beat stick. Yeah, maybe she should have been in. She doesn't get chumped by Snapcaster at all. She flies. More lands for Titania. Yeah, we don't crack these fetches. We do minimal fetching. And it's just like, oh, well, then they just damn your board. Well, yes, they could do that. What are you going to do? Right, if that's what they have? Like, if they don't have it... Alright, let's attack first. They won't stop any of this. Yeah, I think we jam. I think we just go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could have the Veil behind this. I think we're just jamming. Right? You like the jam? Jam it is. Do we want to also Chalice for 1? Stick the Chalice for 1? There are only so many more cards that it turns off. I'd rather Chalice for 2, actually, in this matchup. I think we just say go. It may have been correct to Chalice for 1 right there. So they got to have Dam right here, which it looks like they do. That sucks. Chalice on 2 is good, stops Dam. Speaking of which. Okay. Alright, deck, give us some action. Not many lands left in you. Action, please. Yeah, I do like Chalice for 2. Let's make it Construct as well. Might just want to play out Knight as well. Just reset. There's the Zern Orb, a little late. Well, maybe not. We can have Welding Jar, or we could have Relic. There's probably a Snapcaster in their hand, right? Probably want the Relic, actually. I'm not going to play out the Knight. I'm going to get Chalice on 2. Map and just keep going. Maybe that was correct, actually. Yeah, we could have gone for the map. Maybe that was wrong, what I just did. I have 2 Quarreling Oracles I just shunted off with the Chalice on 2, but not a big deal. Stinks that they got the Dam off. I mean, that's... We were building up to it, right? It's like we pretty much have to go for it, I think, in this matchup. And if they have the answer, they have the answer. There's a Jace. Jace bounced my construct. That sucks. Should I actually... Hang on. Should I look for a Veil? Veil would stop this from being bounced. I think I should dig for a Veil. I didn't find it, but I did find a Saga, so that's a good thing to find. I'm okay with it. Oh, Jace. Oh, okay, we can almost prismatic that, but now we can't, sorry. I'm shy one color. Our colors are shy. Cast. I'm going to go with making it bigger. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of low, actually, but... It's a 4-3. They have quite a few 2-drops. There's Counterspell, there's Damn, there's Snapcaster Mage. There's a few others I'm maybe not listing. Kills Jace through Fate Seal. What, the Saga? Our next Saga, if it lives, needs to get map for sure, right? No Knight with counters? Oh, yeah, because Jace is at 2. It's another Walker. Teferi. Not worried about the Knight getting countered, of course, with what mana they have available. They have 7 minutes left, my opponent does. That they do. I think I will ending the Teferi. Maybe that's wrong. Gonna do it. Don't want them to know my hand is at Plains. Alright, Knight. Good night. Good night. Let's again put the counters on it. We've got end step, make a construct. So we've got the Jace 2 different ways. Maybe. So they're Jace storming. Okay. Looks like you actually might have stranded a lot of cards in his hand. Maybe. You can't get a Chalice on 1 once you've set the Chalice to 2. Teferi. There's Guile also to think about. So my Urza Saga isn't going to be able to search. That's unfortunate. But we are going to get to kill both the Teferi and the Jace, right? So that's actually really... Oh, no, sorry. I'll choose to kill Jace. We can't kill both. I will only have the ability to kill the Jace, but that is good enough, right? Probably. Make another construct. Don't get to search, because Ashiok's a meanie. Probably play out the Knight. I mean, it sucks that we're still drawing lands, but I might want to play the fetch because of Jace, or not Jace, but just to thin. I think if they, I mean, they don't have the ability to damn though, so why don't we just make a big Knight? Big Knight again. Don't care too much about those walkers, of course. We'll try to cross the finish line. All right, Jace. Oh yeah, I can't fetch with Ashiok. Let's not do that. Belay that action. Belay that action. Let's not forget about the Ashiok if we can. They have a Vantress. Sure. Yeah, all our Eldritches are out. I think it's 2-1. Glass Pool. Let's do combat first. We don't really care about the Ashiok, though, do we? Is this Kaya's? I'm actually going to sacrifice Knight. Just maybe wrong, because the Fairy can fight over the constructs better. They may be wondering why I just did that. It's because I have Glass Pool in my hand, but they might have a Cryptic here as well. That may have been a wrong choice, folks. Cryptic bounce. Gain control. No attacks, unfortunately. Second main, Glass Pool. Love to draw some more stuff. I don't know why they keep minusing their Ashiok. They have 5 minutes. We have 7. We have almost 8 minutes. Sorry. Let's be more accurate here, folks. So they have 5 minutes and 19 seconds. I have 7 minutes and 48 seconds. Brazen Borrower. Great draw. I just bounced their Spirit. Their Construct's not going to get any bigger than that. I'd rather get rid of the Spirit. Oh, I can't. I almost countered my own Brazen Borrower. Whew! Alright. I mean, I don't really want to play into what they have here. Maybe I should actually make it so they can't Kaya's Guile and get me again. If I just play out the Borrower could be what gets sacrificed, and then we get to attack. They'll probably just Kaya's in response, right? We're just playing this sorcery speed anyway, since we don't know if the Teferi's going to get off the table anyhow. It stinks that actually my Chalice on 2 makes it so I can't petty theft. But let's just play this out. I know, my opponent has 5 cards. I know. So let's try to get the Teferi. Well, minus the flash, right? Oh, interesting. Okay. So you're going to get the construct that's not the Glass Pool Mimic, although they could make that mistake, perhaps. They could Teferi minus on the Glass Pool. They probably actually just bounce my Chalice, actually, and then cast Dam. Yeah, that's what they're doing. So maybe I shouldn't have played out the Borrower because of that potential. They're now in the red zone on their clock. So it looks like that's their plan, just to Dam here. That sucks. I could have played around that, maybe. They're still minusing on their Ashiok. Huh. Okay. They don't have the Dam. They have their counterspell turned on, but they don't have the Dam. Another Chalice. Must have counterspell? Probably. This looks like Snapcaster, actually. Another counterspell? I'm going to ignore the Ashiok if I can. Cryptic tap my team. Okay. They have 4 minutes and 15 seconds to still turn this into a game match win. I have 6 minutes and 25 seconds to delay them. They've already used their first Dam. They do have more copies, though, obviously. Card's pretty nuts. Another Ashiok. Do they have another one in their hand? Is why they've been so aggressive with her? Makes me think that they do. Yeah, that's why they were so aggressive with the Ashioks. They had multiple. Okay. Well, funny enough, I might lose to that, actually. I was sitting here disrespecting the Ashiok, and then it looks like they just have a bunch of Cryptics and tap me down. Alright, so let's maybe play out the Tosk. But I actually have to go after the Ashiok, so I don't think I should play the Toski yet. Because it's damage to a player. And I think I need to throw the team at the Ashiok. Yeah, attack first for sure. It's probably another Cryptic tap, right? Sucks that I have to attack the Ashiok. Snapcaster. Like, we could have drawn like anything, any artifacts, any just stuff. Should I just even consider sacrificing the borrower? It's just gonna die to this token. I think I should sacrifice the borrower. Is actually the right play. Oh, you know what? They both die because it shrinks. Yeah, I think I'm going to die to this Ashiok, guys. That's hilarious. I have not seen that happen to me before from Esper Control. They have 3 minutes left. Like, we played the way we're supposed to. It is a tough matchup, right? They either have the dam there or they don't. I think we played it really well, given the cards we drew. We did see a lot of lands this third game. Jace. I think we played it as well as we could have. I mean, there are little tiny things here and there that I might have noticed, and there's always things. Yeah, exactly. It was damned if you do, damned if you don't. Precisely half truth. I like the way you put that. Eladamri's Call. Does that do anything? Does it resolve? That's the first question. Does this resolve? Oh yeah, what am I doing? There's an Ashiok. So yeah, we have like a lot of cards that are dead to the Ashiok. That's funny. I didn't even, I was like, not even thinking about it. I was like, eh? Yeah? No. I should have waited. Because, like, imagine if I drew to a... Oh. Snap counterspell? Okay. Imagine if I... Well, I'm not drawing any cards here, but imagine if I had... I wonder what would have been left in my library for the Eladamri's Call. I also should have just looked at my Exiled and started calculating, okay, what is that actually even going to get? What was left? Both Titanias are done. It looks like it. No, all 4 borrowers. Windswept Heath Search. There actually wasn't another creature in the deck. I said, good luck with the rest of your league. Beat some more affinity for me, please. Was my only loss besides you, actually. I asked them to beat some affinity for me. Opponent says, haven't seen any? Well, you're in for a treat. It's pretty nutso. Loads of Titan 2. Good games. Little conversation with the chat, or conversating with the opponent. Yeah, that was funny. I ignored the Ashiok, and maybe I shouldn't have. They had double Ashiok. Alright. Let's win out. Like, we can still prize. I'm sitting here, you know, not completely dismayed. I do think that we got some cool things going on. I don't know. Is this the best shell? No, absolutely not. Like, I wonder if we should go back to Rug. So there were things about Red that I liked. This is another 0. There were things about Red that I liked a lot that we've kind of given up with the White Splash. Like, the White Splash just gives us better silver bullets, but I think the Red is maybe more synergistic for the Zuran Orb kill. Trying to make it so you guys can see everything. So you have a couple 0s. These are 2s. 3s, although this is a tap land. Endings. So we're gonna cut some number of chalices, right? That was the plan. Play instead of, because I do think that Trinket Mage sets up the combo really nicely, which is why I think I'd like the deck to stay blue, actually. And if that's true, then we should play more. We were gonna double up on both Trinket Mage and Deputy have looked really good. So we were going to double up on those. I think was the first plan. I'm just waiting for our opponent, folks. All right. Trinket Mage number 2. Deputy number 2. I mean, maybe we're just running into a lot of Saga decks when it's not that prevalent. We did fight 2 non-Saga decks this league. 1 Saga deck, 2 non-Saga decks. Yeah, so we're going to go down on Chalices, right? To like the 2 of? Was that the plan? Play Nobles, play a 2 of Chalice? That's a 60 right there. Oh yeah, Medley Mage is going to go back to the side, and I was going to cut the Eladamris, and then we were going to bring back the equipment, right? The Spear. We were going to play Shadow Spear again. Not for matchups like Esper. If we want to beat Esper, we need to play like more Caverns of Souls and such. I do think also this build of the deck just has a lot of different... oh, these are pretty. Has a lot of different creature types. So I do think that Cavern really in our build is really only naming whatever bomb we're trying to resolve against them, right? This hand looks fine. Keep. We're also cutting the Search for tomorrow. So I already cut those? Yeah, I did. Perfect. Yeah, we're cutting them. They haven't functioned like I wanted them to, like I was hoping they would. I like that this is lowering our curve. That's good. This is Breeding Pool. Let's play out the rest of this league, though, and maybe we'll still get there. I mean, like, even if we make several modifications to the list, Esper will still be tough. We could play, like, Selfless Spirits and stuff if you really want to make that matchup more winnable. I don't necessarily care to. Actually, let me still main deck the... There's several combo decks I like to be able to Silver Bullet win game 1. So that would be a 75. So this is Titan, most likely. It could be the Urborg build, or the Yawgmoth builds. It's most likely Amulet, right? Okay. I don't want this to hurt us later when we need the mana. I think I actually might play this out as a tap land. We don't have second blue source yet. I think there's lots of reasons to play out the shore like that. We really need a threat. Really need a threat. Does this win Medley Major's main? Awesome. So if they are Titan, we just name Prime Time. I need to draw a creature, though. Hopefully they just, like, if they have Amulet, maybe they play it out here and we spend our next turn ending it. Oh, never mind. So this is the other deck this could possibly be, and this is what it is. We'll exile this. So this is Yawgmoth combo instead. We'll hit the Strangleroot. It's a pretty good target in this matchup. There's other 3-drops I might be interested in. Yawg I can't hit because it's a 4. So 4s are good again, maybe because of ending, right? Well, that's not true. If you play a really colorful deck, you could still get rid of it. Let's cast this and get second white. I can't. I already have 1 white. We're good on our colors, actually. More blue might be good. Nah, more green. Ooh, I'm punished that I'd drawn the plains because now I can't Saga and... No, I can't. It's only 2 colors. Well, no, I need white. I think I'm supposed to remove this instead of playing out the Saga. I'd like to play the Saga, obviously, but I think I'll do this. Which, you know what? Well, yeah, because there's not really something I can Medley Mage in this matchup. I mean, I can stop... They have Eldritch and they have Chord and they just have the Yawgs themselves. They play a playset. I think in this matchup we just have to go for our own plan. I have to... Yeah, I mean, I have the Saga. That's going to get us to the Zuran Orb. I just need a 3-drop creature. Eldritch. All of Roots, huh? I might go get Horizon Canopy because that's what I need. I need a creature. Canopy to cycle. Not as interested in the second Saga in this situation because I have the whole combo rolled up, but they might still just beat us here. So they are indeed the faster combo deck. I think that ending might have set them back a little bit, but this is probably a chord for 2, right? For my opponent. So let's go get Horizon Canopy. Drew a Windswept. Come on, deck. Give me something. Okay, I guess that counts. Kinda. I can just go get the Titania this way. Wow, we just didn't find a creature. I am worried about the Eldritch Evolutions in my build. What's the other line? I could Eldritch for a 2-drop that I can't pay for? Yeah. So we'll just end step Eladamri's, hope they don't have their combo rolled up. So we're about to do ours. I really do miss the reefs. The reefs. The reefs! I do miss the reefs. But maybe this is a better direction for the deck. Rise, my reefs. This is them going and getting Yogg. Yogg does have protection from... Yogg does have protection from humans, which is relevant. Chord for 3, actually. Oh, okay. Messenger? Huh. Alright. I'm not making a construct, by the by. It looks like I might, but this changed that plan. I guess if I have to, I can call for the Graveyard Hate piece. If they have their combo, I can call into that and turn them off. I mean, that makes me wonder if that's what I should do instead, right? Is just fight over their Graveyard. We do have an Endurance. Like, maybe I should just go get Endurance. Well, them either comboing here or not comboing will dictate that. If the Messenger enters the graveyard, that's probably our line. But they don't have infinite from where they're sitting, though. Even if they have the other piece, they would need to tutor twice to have the kill. So I think we just try to go for it. It's tempting to think about the Endurance, right? Just as insurance from their combo? I don't know, man. I think I'm supposed to go for Titania kill. I'm going to be gaining a lot of life. Brazen Borrower insurance. They could chord for a way to kill the Zernor before I get the Titania on the table. So we could borrow the Messenger, but then I'm not going off this turn. Then they just go for it next turn. It doesn't seem great. But that is what they're doing right now, is setting up. The problem is even if I Titania, they might have infinite. So, yeah, I just don't know. They did that because I could grab some Graveyard Hate is actually why they did it. It might still be correct for me to do that, though. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, yes, folks, I do want to do the Zernorb thing, but if they have another piece, if they have another Persist creature, they just beat us. I hate to say it, but it might be correct for me to do a more slow approach. That stinks. I guess end step I can put the Borrower in. Oh no, I have 5 mana. I just don't have enough blue, do I? Oh, I would have enough blue to do that if I played the Windswept. I could bounce something. Actually, to be more mana efficient, I could even bounce something right now and then play the Windswept. But I don't know if I want to bounce right now. Do I? I guess I do. I just bounce the Yogg. And I still have Activate Relic, and also there's a Hallowed Fountain I can go get and still play this Borrower out. Alright, then let me do it. You move. Your move. This is going to be a painful Brazen Borrower, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, I think this is actually a defensible line, right? Because I kind of didn't want to tap out to do Titania that way. I'd rather actually use the evolution to get her in this matchup for sure. It's a lot more mana efficient to do it this way. Alright, blue. Cast the Brazen. I mean, they could kill the Brazen Bar, but not if I go straight for the Eldritch Evolution. If I go straight for it, there actually isn't a window for them. This is better than just slamming Titania, right? If I slam Titania, in response they'll try to draw. I can't crack the Relic, right? That's not true. I would just end up with one less elemental. I think I overthought about this. I think also just removing their Yawgmoth is just better than going for the Titania this turn. Or even like Eldritch might be correct. I don't have enough green to do that though, do I? Even if I fetch. Eldritch away the Yawg might be safer than trying to go for the Titania Wombo. I don't have the Zurin Orb. I mean, I guess I could Eldritch for Trinket Mage, but this beatdown is rough. I mean, I think they'll just kill off my Brazen Borrower with like their Dryad Arbor if I go to attacks, though. So I kind of want to do this. If I'm not playing Titania, this is the line I'm doing, and I'm trying to cut them on the combo. I'm trying to get them off the Yawg. Granted, they have a lot of redundancy, so they probably don't care. It might be more correct to just hit the Drops Messenger, but I've got the Messenger checked with the Relic. This is a complicated turn, as you can see, folks. I'm not sure I'm doing it correctly. I'm not 100% sure. Arbor doesn't fly. That's not my concern. It's not him blocking that I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about him using the Yawgmoth to sacrifice the Dryad Arbor to put a -1/-1 counter on the Brazen Bar because it's a 3/1. And I think he should have just killed it anyway. So yes, I could just go get the Titania and stop being a wuss about it. No, that wasn't the line I was thinking. I wanted to get rid of the Yawg. I was thinking Apparition. If this was my line, I should have played the Temple Garden tapped, actually. They should draw a card off of, like, Dryad Arbor here, I think. There's a good chance they will. Can't stop that. Let it go. Their deck has a lot of redundancy. Maybe they don't care. Maybe they just have another one in their hand. Of course. Always a potential. Looks like they just had another one. Ooh, they have a Cavalier of Night. Rough. Okay. I really am kicking myself I didn't do the Temple Garden. It's going to maybe really hurt us. Maybe. It's going to be a close game, folks. Cavalier of Night in their build. Take 3. We only have to draw orb. I mean, Titania is actually plenty strong now that we have several fetches. I wonder if I should just even do another fetch instead of the Canopy. Get back Saga, try to find Orb. You like Saga? Getting back Saga? I think I should just draw a card because if I Eldritch, I can get the... I'm going to go with Horizon Canopy, actually. Just maybe wrong. But I'm just going to try to draw my way to a... We need life against the Messenger. That's true, because I can't crack the Relic. Yeah, we might just die to the Messenger. That's very true. Yeah, I think I actually got the wrong thing. I think Saga was actually better here because we needed a colorless source. We can't crack a lot of things. We also can't crack a lot of fetches. Yeah. Oh, I'm just dead anyway. Look-sees. Their deck has so much redundancy. We probably were just screwed. Exhibit A, or Exhibit C, Court of Calling. We were just screwed. Anyway, no, we just took too long to assemble things. We didn't, and that was another knock I had against the previous build of this deck, is as cool as Evolution was for setting up Titania, I just didn't have enough bodies. And we need to be careful, right? Like, Deputy and Skyclave don't want to be sacrificed, right? These are silver bullets. They're not bodies for Evolution, right? Same could even be said about Mage, but like the Mimic, the Noble, the Borrowers, the Coiling Oracles, those are the bodies that we can sacrifice. Yeah, we're just dead to the Messenger, aren't we? Well, Giraf's Messenger is not when it leaves. It's when it enters the battlefield, so actually we can stop that 2 damage. But I'm assuming they're just going and getting Yogg. I mean, pretty much anything they get here should win. Oh, interesting choice. Okay. Grist. If they just have another Messenger, it doesn't matter. Yogg. Okay. You have another tutor? Holy crow. Wow, 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 wow. There was no chance. They have even another chord. They had 4 chords. They had 4 chords. Because look, we saw one earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4 mismatch chords. Four chords. 4 chords. Oh, 4 chords. 4 chords. Must be nice. I feel like when I play this deck, I never draw like that. It's fine. I'm not even mad. You play, yeah, it's just like you play exactly. Like, there are plenty of decks we could be playing against, and they just draw perfect. That was awesome. You don't even sweat it at that point, folks. You just scoop them up. Yes, you just scoop them up. Start sideboarding. You're mad for you that they had that much. That card looks great in their deck. It really does. Cord looks great. They have 2 Thoughtseize that come in. Actually, I don't think I should bring in the Veils. Yes, they have a couple Thoughtseize, but it's not good enough. These are bad. I really wish I had something else instead of this card. They're just bad. Toski can go. It's not that kind of a matchup. Prismatics are good. Chalices are okay. I feel like they have a lot of different sizes, though. I'm not actually that high on Chalice. Dismember for sure. Garg. What do we want? Daddy Garg? Linvala for sure. Dismember for Yogg. Linvala turns off their deck. It's probably good to bring this in. Medley Mage name Cord. Like, holy cow. I feel like I wouldn't want to name Eldritch because I'm an Eldritch deck, but I could name Cord with the Medley Mage. Always Garg? Always. Always. Endurance works in this matchup because it puts the persist creature. Sorry, they have undying creatures, not persist creatures. We could still place a number of chalices. I just think it's weak in the matchup. This looks pretty good, actually. Spellskite's interesting, but wrong, probably. You're going to head out? All right, cool. I don't think we bother with Welding Jar. It's Jim. All right, can't keep this. That's okay. Mulligan. All right, you have a nice night, Phoenix. Sand is a lot of land. I'll keep it and put back Strand. Thoughtseize, yes, no. Yavi sometimes just helps them. I don't think I want to play it just yet. Unless it's correct, too. I don't think it is. I think I'm just calling or gusting, right? Probably calling. So let's go Windswept. Yes, Linvala is good. No, she, yes, she can just die, obviously, but another Young Wolf. This sets them back a little bit. I think it's wrong to gust here, though. I mean, Deputy 2-for-1's them right here. It's kind of tempting to just do that. A little bit tempting, and I can copy the Deputy with the Mimic in my hand. Two for one. 2-for-1. 2 of them for 1. And we'll Mimic it. Maybe. Depends on what they've got here. Gnoble. No blocks because it's got the Exalted. That would mean I don't have Aether Gust up, though, to copy and get rid of this. It's very tempting to do that, though. No point in attacking. Second main I should... oh, or not. I forgot sometimes it doesn't stop. Even though I have a stop registered here, it doesn't always stop if you... I don't know. I don't know why. I don't quite know exactly why Moto didn't stop on my second main stop that I have on there, but it didn't. Maybe I should put an end combat stop? I don't know. I don't know why I just went through that. Whatever. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite us, but I did intend to play one of my Shocklands tapped. Hopefully that won't hurt us. It probably will. At some point we'll probably take shock damage because of that. I wanted to get that Hallowed Fountain on the table for sure. Yep. Another gust, okay. This is a big boy swing. Can't gust that because it's black. Just take it, I guess. Come on, deck. Give us the goods. Give us something. So this is where it hurts us because I can't both Endurance and also Gust. So there you have it. That's where it hurt us, right there. And it was just like, we should have those extra 2 life points. We were kind of gypped out of our second main phase for no good reason. But hopefully you guys see that I have a good attitude about it. I'm a little miffed, but it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Hey, what's up, engineer? Yeah, we're doing Titania things. Trying to, anyway. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I do too. I need to like draw cards. That's bad. I'm gonna have to block here. Kind of hope I think they put it on the top of their deck. No, they bottomed the Eldritch. But Gus still hits quite a bit in this matchup. Zulaport Cutthroat. That kills us. Oh, we're dead. Sulaport Cutthroat is creature you control dies. They should just kill me right now. There's not much I can do. It's an interesting match. I do think that because they're just more pure, I think the redundancy is good for their combo. It's hard for us to keep up. Like, sure, we have our little, you know, fun silver bullets and such, but I'm dead to them sacrificing this last noble hierarch. Our next draw is another land. All right. All right, let's win the next one. All right, let's play one more. But we've come a long way. We're finally letting go of the search. I think it was bad. Like, it made sense in my mind because we were trying to play Chalices since we were already a Trinket Mage deck. But it just didn't translate, and that's okay. Yeah, I think more of these. I think Deputy's pretty sweet right now, actually, because it only affects my opponent's constructs and not ours. I know I've said that quite a few times tonight, but I think that bears repeating. I think that's really sweet that it does that. I'd like to afford some number of Vigor, Force of Vigor, because that's one of the other reasons why I wanted this deck to be a mainly green deck. Had to do with Force of Vigor. I don't know if we're still green enough, right? Main board, I have only 15 green now. And I mean, our sideboard is still pretty green, relatively speaking. And all those cards will come in too. Amulet Titan got a new piece of technology. Yeah, they did. Yes, they did. Yeah, I just think the Eladamri's call is a little bit too slow. We're not running it, as you can see. I think it's just a little slow. I think the Nobles will play nicely, actually, in the deck. I think I should have been playing them a long time ago. Is it against my deck building philosophy to play them in the same deck as... You'll notice now what we've done is, instead of 1 being the thing, it's... I'm interested in Chalice on 0 for certain opponents. I'm interested on Chalice on 2 for a lot of different decks. Because it doesn't cut that much off of ourselves, right? It cuts off 1 card. Technically 5 cards, but not that many cards. A Chalice on 2. And then Chalice on 1 only cuts off a few cards. But a bunch of these are cards that we're going to get off Saga and hoping not to naturally draw. If it just cuts off Noble, I think that's maybe okay. As long as it cuts off more of our opponent's deck, I think we're fine with it. This hand probably is a keep. Alright, what are the odds this is an Inquisition of Kozilek? Pretty high. Never mind, it's a cookbook. Could just remove that. Daredevil, especially since they have the Daredevil wombo. Probably just want to get rid of this immediately. Especially since I've drawn an extra prismatic. I actually was supposed to get a different... Oh, maybe it's fine. Whoops. Whoops. No. No, come on, brain. Thank you, brain. Yes. I don't know why I went after the food accidentally for a second there. That would have been hilarious. That would have been like the best pun of the night. That would have been 5 stars. Best punt of the night. This is them tutoring up their person. I'm more interested in getting rid of her. Stinks that they get another free book and they've got yes, the redundancy. The redundancy. Yep. Not much I can do if they have that many copies of it. I'm trying to fight through it. Not much I can do, though. There's a Saga for us, though. Well, we need to develop a little bit here. They don't really want to eat a Coiling Oracle. But if they have that many extra food tokens, they may consider it. I'm a little concerned that they might be getting their king, and I don't have the Eladamri's Call in response to go after their bin. Go after their graveyard, I mean. Oh, there's a familiar. I think I should consider taking this because I might be evolutioning the Oracle to get rid of the Asmore. I think Search was just not... Like, okay, what if this was a Noble Hierarch right now? Because that's what we're replacing it with. Would it be all that much better? I think it might be. We got to get rid of the Asmore and just hope that they don't have the other dude naturally, right? I don't see another way. I could go get Toski. Was Toski in this build? Yeah, he was. I could block the Asmore for a turn for freebies. I don't know if that's really a brilliant line at all. Could hit the double cookbook and then they just kill. Could get the Skyclave and exile this. I think that was what I was thinking I wanted to do. But I guess in response they can just eat the Skyclave. They don't get a token out of this, but yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Turn off the yields. Dang it. It's too late. I was going to play the Zern Orb because it was 2 free life. It's too late. My yield already went through. I was going to play out the Zern Orb because the Urza Saga is dying anyway. They're going to go get the other piece to the familiar Wombo. Kill a goose. And we kind of need to move forward with our Wombo. Like, yes, they're going to start looping the familiar, but... Another Asmore? Oh, boy. Okay. Really, really wish I'd played up my Zern Orb because that 2 life is probably going to be relevant. There's a Chalice, a little late to the party. Return this to their hand, it doesn't matter, they have discard outlets for it. If I had drawn another land, it'd be relevant because I could return this to their hand and then set a Chalice on 0. If I search for tomorrow, that doesn't do anything either. It might just be map. It might just be go get map and pay for it. We kind of never got off the ground with our mana, and that was another issue I felt the deck had. Like, yes, Relic is important in this matchup. I don't know if I can justify getting it. We do have Eladamri's Call in to go after their yard. I can try to grab the familiar with Endurance. I think that's our best line, right? We want blue, so actually I'm going to do this. I'm going to go get... and not cast the search. Or excuse me, I can't do that. I need Eladamri's Call mana. Shoot. Because I wanted to cast this. Ugh. Forest or plains. Another forest doesn't really help me, but I've already used up the reason we need white anyway. That was a mistake. I can't rectify it now. I kind of just have to hope that they go for it. Like, that's what they go search up and they start looping the cat. It's tempting to hit the Daredevil right there, by the way. I can't justify it. I need to hit cat. I need to hit the Troll King. Those are the things I have to hit with this. And I guess I'll pitch the search, right? Or Eldritch. I guess I pitch the search. Okay, they're going to make a Deuter. We can bounce that with the Brazen Borrower. So they go get the Witch's Oven. I don't know if we're going to have a window to go get it, though, and them not see what I'm trying to do. I guess we just have to hope they don't think anything of it. Let's go get the Endurance. They don't have any main deck way to remove Zern Orb that I'm aware of. I should have played it out earlier. It kind of gives away what I'm trying to do. I kind of just want to... So we're probably going to have to pitch this, right? To the Evoke to try to nab this. I kind of want to end step Borrower. Yeah, let's play out the Zern Orb. I kind of want to end step the Borrower. I guess I could suspend this if my plan is to end step this, but then we're pitching... No, I can't do that. I think I just end step this. Yeah, Bouncing Construct. Oh, no, never mind. I won't have enough mana. I would need 5 mana for this play to bounce and then also play and then go get Titania. But I can't take the Construct damage. I guess it's just Hardcast Search. But then I don't have the green... Yeah. Well, we just have to hope to draw another. That's the hope, I guess. Guitar says, I won't see Endurance getting the cat. They have too much food. Oh, yeah, what are you talking about? What am I... Sorry, what am I talking about? Oh, they have Lily? Yeah, what am I talking about? They can always just sack a food. An extra food. We can never really get the cat. I could get the Daredevil. That was a misplay on my part. Thinking that I could get the Cauldron Familiar. We should have gone after the Daredevil sooner. But... I mean, I never really had a moment to go get the Endurance, did I? I mean, maybe way earlier in the game, maybe there was a spot where I could have called and gone and gotten him, right? They played a Yavi, so I don't have to take damage here. How kind. How kind. Nah, I don't see us winning this, and that's okay. We had some disruption. We did. Could still top deck the nuts. I have a little bit of cushion with the Zern Orb. Oh, no, I don't. They have bring back cat. Sack cat a bunch. Well, they only have one Witch's Oven, so actually... Discard Chalice. Yep. I have a little bit of cushion because of the Zern Orb, but... Meddling Mage, name... Oh, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I don't have enough blue mana to also put the Brazen Borrower out. Meddling Mage just gets sacrificed to Lily. So I actually end up with one less life overall if I play it. Because I need to also play out the Borrower, probably. So I think letting the Meddling Mage go is actually correct because I don't have enough blue mana to do both without fetching. I'm at 2. I mean, we're already going to be sacrificing some stuff to the Zern Orb to stay alive. Yeah, I'm already sacrificing the Flooded Strand, right? Go up to 6, go down to 2. Yeah, it's got to be Titania or bust, right? Or Eldritch Evolution or bust, excuse me. Alright, Eldritch Evolution or bust. We still have some copies, don't we? No, we've used 2. Odds are not great, but we'll play to that out. Just gotta call it sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta call it. 38 cards left in the deck. 2 of them are Eldritches. Maybe some of them are other relevant things. Oh, never mind. They can just kill the Brazen Borrower. Duh. Aw, we would have drawn it too. Why am I sitting there thinking that I actually have a creature when they can just kill it? Why am I sitting there thinking I have creatures when they can kill them? Alright, so extra Crypt. I don't know if I figured out how I want to fight this besides Kataki and the extra Graveyard Hate. I've played this matchup a couple times, but Mage can go. Yeah, and Endurance is good too, but I still think I haven't figured out quite how I want to tackle this matchup, you know? I guess we'll play the Eladamri's Call for the rest of the league while we still can. Gusts, this counters their tutor. This fights over their hand hate. They do care about Chalice on 0 because they can't cast Asmore. Yeah, the Prismatics felt not great there. Even though we had double Prismatic, they just played through them. The Searches just seem so bad, but I feel like I have to run those. Toski can go. Like 1-for-1ing, or like I have to 2-for-1 if anything, right? And the 1-for-1ing, the Skyclave just doesn't cut it. Does Lynn Valis stop Osmo? She does. Maybe I shouldn't run this because it's just not a very good card. I don't even know if Borrower is really where it's at this matchup. Like me blinking their stuff isn't really good, except for this might be a matchup where those are just not good enough. But I feel like my creature count has gone down too low for the evolutions to function if I do that. I mean, they'll still work, kind of, as a land drop, but I feel like our creature count is dangerously low. Yeah, like these searches couldn't be in at the same time because I just need more bodies. Could play Knight. Could play the commands. Eat something. Kill one of their sagas. We did say we wanted to test these before we burn the deck. Burn the deck. Masked Vandal, maybe? I don't know. I just need to turn up. They have a lot of just activated abilities. I just need to turn them all off, right? And I don't really have a lot of tools to do that with. But... And like, you would think that I have to keep in search, but if I'm cutting the Brazens... I don't know. Dismember also hits her. But that was the issue with Skyclave. It was too mana inefficient, right? Maybe Knight is just a pipe dream. Yeah, maybe we want to stay away from 3 mana answers and stick to 1s and 2s. Alright, let's jam. I think this isn't going to have enough creatures to use the evolutions, but we'll find out. I mean, this hand looks promising, but... I said that about the last hand. It didn't get there. Alright, map go. Maybe I should cut map in this matchup. It's probably too slow, actually. This probably should have come out for... I guess the Skyclave or the Knight. Do we go after this acceleration? I don't think we can bother. I think we need to save this. Let's go Saga go. Although, I don't know if I should have played that out because looks like we drew Titania, naturally. Oh, there's a Saga of their own. Okay. Familiar. Sure. Wow, they don't do anything else? That's fantastic for us. They do something else. They play cookbook. Okay. Yavi might be the perfect land, actually, in this situation. Take a little bit less damage. That's a big lightning bolt right next to the house. Exciting. Are we making a construct, or are we... Oh, wow, we just drew another Saga. Wish we had, like, a ramp here. So we're going to lose this Saga before we get to cast the Titania, unfortunately. Seems to happen too often. I think that's the issue, is, like, since our big whammy is up here, we need to have that ramp more consistent. And that's the issue with Oracle is value, yes, and it's a body for evolution. It doesn't consistently ramp us. Same issue with Reef, right? I can't really get away with playing my Urza Saga on turn 2 in this deck, and that's really when Saga wants to be played, is turn 2. So we need to maybe retool the deck to, I don't know, maybe you guys can help me think of a different, like, 2-drop creature that gets us a land that can be sacked to evolution that isn't like Sakura Tribe. I don't think there's anything else, though. I don't think there is something different. We gotta we gotta get the cookbook, right? Because they can Asmore if we don't, but what am I doing if I'm not getting rid of this card? Dying to their constructs? That sounds about right. Maybe I should just make a construct and just say go. Construct, go. Construct gives me something for Eldritch Evolution, which is not irrelevant. Because I have some relevant 2-drops in, like Kataki. Yeah, I do have Kataki. Could just go get Kataki. Taxes them for... They lose the food. Cookbook costs them. If they make a construct costs them. Yeah, I think we just go get Kataki and hope they don't have a removal spell for him. This is them taking my... Oh, okay. So there's Asmore. So that's not a line anymore. I have to Prismatic Ending her now. Stinks. They may spend their food to kill the construct I'm planning to make. Yeah, I feel like you can't go after Cookbook. I feel like you gotta go after Asmore. I don't know, maybe I just go double construct. Yeah, double construct Prismatic Ending actually was the line, right? Ooh, there's a relic. Alright. Make another construct. So wait, is it relic or is it... I guess I could go get instead of the Zurin, which feels so wrong, but I'm not ready for Titania. I have to go get the Tormod's Crypt. And I have to consider getting the Tormod's Crypt, I should say. And then let's ending Asmore. I think our deck is a lot closer than it is. It's just the fact that it's a brew sometimes can really... Yeah, it just really sets us back. They may want to kill my construct. Give up their food tokens to do so. I would consider doing that if that was them. Yep, they do. This means they won't make a construct, which is maybe huge. They don't have the mana to do so. The life point in this matchup usually means a lot more than thinning, but I needed a white source there. It's nice that our Horizon Canopy won't cost us life points to use for green mana at least. So go get the Witch's Oven. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go after the Cauldron Familiar. We need to go get Kataki. They're going to Thoughtseize my Eldritch. Oh, they're going to Fatal Push my Construct. Okay. Well, that's a Fatal Push that doesn't hit my Kataki, but I need to get to the Kataki. Need to get to the Kataki. Zurin Orb the draw. Okay, okay. Titania looking feasible. we play this out? I guess we play this out. It's more likely to get hit by a Thoughtseize than it would an artifact removal spell. But it's close. It's close. Let's play out the Zern Orb. It's probably safer in play than it is in my hand. Let's Relic. I might cycle the Relic, actually. That stinks for Titania, but I think that's okay. I have the Canopy. Coiling Oracle I can cast. I can use Zern Orb to put something in the bin for her to get back a land for us. No. Like I can crack one of our lands before she resolves. So hopefully we're doing our thing this game. Attacking or blocking the familiar doesn't do much. Blocking Construct does, but I'm not going to block actually. Down to 11. So if I try to use the Tormod's Crypt here, they're just going to get it back as they already had a food. So yeah, it's hard to get Cauldron Familiar with the Tormods. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Trophy? Alright, so in response to this, I'd rather just have the 2 life than the extra land, right? Would we rather thin or have the 2 life? We'd probably rather thin, actually. I changed my mind. Changed my mind. They may have wanted to keep that trophy for what I'm about to do to them. Chalice. Chalice on 0 stops Asmore, right? Chalice on 1, though, also stops a lot of other things, though. Land will also get you 2 life. Yeah. So this is good. This is a good thing. Yeah, Titania is huge here. I think we win. Pretty sure we do, actually. I'm trying to think how this could go wrong. Is it Chalice on 1 or Chalice on 0 for this matchup? I think it's Chalice on 0, right? Maybe I set Chalice to 1 just so they think I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I don't want them to see the Chalice. Have they seen Chalice at all from us? I don't think they did. They had to have seen Chalice game 1. I'm looking for Chalice of the Void in the game log. Did they not see Chalice from us game 1? I guess they didn't. I don't want to show it because we don't need it to win this game, probably. Discards Chalice of the Void, so I did discard Chalice of the Void game 1 at some point. I don't think we need it to win, though. I guess Engineered Explosives on 0 isn't out for them. They might play it. I can't imagine they would, though. Another Cauldron Familiar. I feel like the Witch's Oven sometimes is underwhelming. The Witch's Oven and Wombo, to me, seems a little bit underwhelming, but just on the modern power level scale. Wonder if they can't. I wonder if they don't know if this is a thing. Yeah, I think the Cauldron Familiars are a little bit underwhelming when it comes to modern, but they don't have any flying blockers. I think I should have brought in the. What did I say I was supposed to have cut? What was bad? The what seemed bad. Yeah, what am I setting Chalice to, right? I mean, oh yeah, Call is slow. Was that part of it? Well, no, you need the Kataki. They only have a little bit of disruption. Their deck is more like an engine deck. Oh yeah, Expedition Map was what I think I should cut, actually. There we go. I mean, they're more like an engine deck, so I don't know. I might be able to stop Asmore if I Chalice on 0. And just hope to not draw the Crypt or the Zern Orb naturally. Yeah, we do just need to turn off Asmore, and Chalice of 0 does do that in time. Unless they have... It doesn't look like they're playing the Street Wraith build. Street Wraith builds can put her onto the table turn 1. I guess we just play Apparition, right? Or night? No, we play night. Night hits. Night hits. The Urza sagas. There we go. Now I think we're boarding correctly, ish. Let's do it. It was very close. I think we boarded almost right for our current configuration. I mean, I'm not sure if our current configuration is right. Isn't that part of the fun of Modern? But okay, 2 pieces of Graveyard Hate and a Saga, and we've got a blue source I could play out. I think we do keep this. But how good is the Graveyard Hate against them? It's only so good. Piece of Disruption. They can take my Mimic here. That's what they should take. It's a land, and I don't have many lands. We'll see if they see to do that. They might go after my Relic of Progenitus. Oh. They go after my attempt to fight. Okay. If we don't want another piece of hand disruption, we should try to play out the Relic this first turn. I don't really want to... I don't know what Cavern needs to name creature-wise yet. I think I do want to just get this on the table. You know what? If they want to take my Relic, so be it. Let's play out this Crypt. Because next turn I really want to play Saga, don't I? Really feel like I'm far and away from this Eldritch Evolution. Oh, they do have Street Race in their build. Okay. This is the first time we're seeing it. So, Asmore. They already have a different way to enable the Asmore. So it seems. They have the tutor for her. Okay. Yeah, Finale of Devastation looks so good for Asmore. It's really, really, really awesome. That synergy, that fantastic synergy. It's quite good. So they go grab a cookbook. I play a Saga. Probably. Relic. I don't know, maybe they have something that the Crypt affects. They don't care about our Graveyard Hate necessarily if they get their engine going. Pithy Needle. I don't want to not draw. I can let them have the Tormod's Crypt, I suppose. Okay, so hang on. We've drawn a Chalice of the Void. I set it to 1, right, since they already have Asmore on the table? Yeah, I set this to 1 since they already have her on the table. This turns off a lot of the things in their list. This means I'm not making a construct, but I think that's okay. Another Chalice. I could have Chalice on 0 as well to stop later Asmores. Further Asmores. They showed us Assassin's Trophy, though. I might just want 2 Chalices of the Void on 1. I mean, until I'm removing their Asmore, I don't need to put a Chalice on 0. Something else to think about. It's indeed something else to think about. So maybe I should just be making a construct instead of playing out the Chalice. Well, no, that's not true. There's a lot of things I stop. I think this is valuable. By the way, they named Zurin Orb with this Pithy Needle, just so you guys know. They didn't bother with the Tormod's Crypt. Which makes me wonder if it's like, maybe they really don't care. They can get around my Chalice on 1 when it comes to Cat. By the way, they can just discard it and then use a food to get it. I am aware of that. I am aware, unfortunately. Yep. Man. Oh, Tranquil Thicket for getting the Asmore on the table. That's cool, too. Seems synergistic. Seems good. Let's get the Temple since we already have this out. So make it, yeah, so we'll make a construct. Yes, I know they can kill it. I'm aware of that. But that's my only other target. Alright, so we play another Saga, right? Looks right. Don't have another thing to go get because we drew them all naturally this game, looks like, unfortunately. Which I wonder if I should mulligan hands like that sometimes because we're not getting our value out of the search of Saga. Because I cut map, but there's not actually anything else for me to go get. So there's the Daredevil, we can go get that. Oh, they let me get the kitty too. Oh, that's huge. I didn't realize I was going to get the cat in that exchange too. Did you guys? That's kind of a big to-do, maybe. Another land? Well, it's not going to matter if they're just able to just... Alright, do we want to make sure the Chalice on 1 doesn't go away, or are we hoping to draw an answer to Asmore and then set Chalice to 0? I think I'm hoping that the Chalice sticks around. Let's not forget that I can get... oh no, I can't because they've named Zero and Orb. Never mind. I was going to say I should sacrifice my Saga after the trigger goes on the stack so I can gain the free 2 life, but it's not going to work. Cookbook, pitch cookbook. Huh. Cookbook, pitch cookbook. Maybe it's wrong for me to make this now because their last card could be Liliana. Try to block the Asmore. They kill it. It's dead. Down to 7. It changes the clock if I fetch. I'm actually not going to fetch because it changes the clock by 1. Another fetch land? Oh boy. No search to be had here, folks. I mean, our plan is to put Chalice on 0 anyway. We're hoping this sticks around, right? Why don't I just grow this construct and then if they can't get to enough food, we're good to go? They dump an Asmo. Okay. This is a Dismember. Ooh, that's not good. They're tapping artifacts? This is scary. This is like Battle at the Bridge, it looks like. Gross. We're in a big trouble, folks. I mean, it does change the clock, but I kind of need to crack the Horizon Canopy. I think I'm supposed to crack the Canopy, and if they've got us, they've got us. What are most of my outs colored? There's white outs to this, but I'm going to have white. I have blue. What do I need double of? Green, green? I don't have green, green. Alright. There's a Prismatic, finally. Let's make sure that we overpay, though. So they're on top deck mode. We're on top deck mode, too. Well, no, I'm not. I have 2 Prismatics, actually, here. We can also get rid of the needle if we can find our way to the Wombo. I'm a little concerned that I might not find anything else, though. We found our answers, but will we find threats, right? Will I find something I can evolution into? Will I be able to get rid of the needle in time? Yep. I'm gonna fetch. Let's go down to 2. I'm gonna go Breeding Pool. Actually, blue was irrelevant. Okay, we drew of course we draw Yavi after I take all that damage. Of course we drew that. Alright, well. I don't think I should go... We have a lot of mana. I don't think I should just go after the needle to free up the Zern Orb if we don't know if we have the Titania. But yes, we could be in a situation where I have a creature that I need to play, and I also need to evolution it, and I also need to remove the ending. Looks like they just have answers in their hand. Okay, or we draw Linvala like a boss. Angel. She's maybe getting killed. Maybe. Or she might win the game. Ooh, I didn't tap right. Please undo. Thank you. Tap these, actually. There we go. Hey, we're learning. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Doesn't going after Cookbot cut off Cat make sense, says Lil Coron. They have Assassin's Trophy. Makes me wonder if I should ending their needle on the Zurin Orb, just so that we can... Nah. What am I talking about? Go. Show me the trophy. I mean, I assume if they don't have threats, they have answers, right? So this... It should be assumed that this is a... oh, Cookbook? So you like going after Cookbook just because of Cat? I mean, yeah, Cat does kill us immediately, doesn't it? Or nearly immediately. I don't know, I kind of want to turn on our Zurin Orb instead, though. Well, let's attack them and we've got them, right? Don't I have enough mana to... Because ending for Exus 2 gets past Chalice on 1. I mean, they could have an Assassin's Trophy, but I think we just go for it. As much as I'd love to keep Linvala around, I think I'm just supposed to... Ending... Oh, no, I could. I could Kataki. Well, Kataki doesn't end up in Our Lady. Right? Don't we Prismatic the Zurin Orb and then try to go for it? They would have to Assassins my Zurin Orb in response to this play. Even if they do, I still get a little value out of this. Titania. Titania, a fetch. What lands are left? I still have, like, islands and stuff, right? So we should get Misty. I could get the Horizon Canopy, though, because I have an open mana. It's a little greedy, but let's do it. I don't need to crack it yet. I can wait, right? Crack the canopy. Oh wow, they're just making lots of food to gain life. That's not where you want to be with that deck. That is not where you want to be. I don't think they have an instant speed way to protect themselves from an army of elementals, so I'm going all in. Here we go. Time to sacrifice. Oh man, now I'm kicking myself that I'm such an idiot for doing the 2-0 listen to me stutter, that's funny. Not such an idiot, but yeah, I wish I hadn't done the yep, we're at 91 play points. Of course we are. I wish I hadn't done the duos queue. We're 10 points shy of another free league, another points league. I think the command was an interesting idea. I think I'm not going to play it. After all that, I think we're not going to play it. I do like the Sundering Growth idea. I miss Karn as well. I do think that Karn is sweet in these lists that aren't really... I mean, yes, we are in the colors to play Urza potentially, but I kind of like Karn more in this list because it's not as artifact heavy. So you could be playing a Karn in that spot. Sign of Urza, I mean. So you could play Sign of Urza. You could even main deck Sign of Urza right now, but maybe not, actually. Maybe not. We haven't been using the Welding Jar very often to try to protect the Zurin Orb. I almost wonder if I should just try to get it back. Somebody had suggested Eternal Witness. Witness is a little slow, but it might just be better than playing things like Jar. I think we want to bring back the Shadow Spear. So why don't we send our deck back in and get some of these new changes going? Kind of just want something grindy I can bring in certain matchups. Like a Karn. I've liked the Singleton Mimic. I think a one of actually is where we were supposed to be. I think the Noble Hierarchs will be good. I already own those, so that's not going to make our deck all that much more expensive. Let's do it. So let's loan program. Trade out of this. Returning. Hopefully the cards haven't become all that much more expensive. Cards are like, you know, obviously they're fluctuating. Well, that was sweet that we beat them, but I wish we could have won more of our matches. Yeah, Skyclave a little awkward with all the construct tokens. You can't, it's non-token. Yeah. Alright, export. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream tonight. Browse. Here we go. Titania version 2.1. This might be that situation where I might have to try to win the 2v2 just so that we can, you know, win the 2v2 just so that we can do the league. Do the league. I mean, I need most of our sideboard, looks like, except for the, I like the idea of growth. That's kind of neat. Mass Vandal and the Spellskite. From the main board, I have one of the Borrowers. Need pretty much everything else, right? Except for the Noble Hierarchs, I have those. Ooh, what happened to the Medley Mage? Oh, there he is. There she is. Awesome. There they are. Toski. I do own my Titanias. Not that hard these days. Alright, Chalices. Yep, just 2 of them. We don't need this super pretty Shadow Spear. I can switch that out. That doesn't bother me. 2 Floodeds. Can cut that. Cut this. Need the Misties. Would like to play with the optimized lands, if possible. This is 509, so actually we're going to have to optimize and make a few different things less pretty so I can afford the deck in this iteration. This configuration, I should say. I'm not sure what's putting us over precisely. I mean, what do we even add? The Dismember, is that what's putting me over? Could be the Dismember. Yeah, our borrow was almost exact. Oh, Endurance got more expensive again. That also could be it. Let's optimize and see if that actually made it more expensive. I don't understand. That does not make sense. Cheapest in stock, reoptimize. That didn't do what I want it to do. I mean, it made it a little cheaper. Okay, hold on. It made it a little cheaper. Maybe just the number didn't update. I don't care too much about art. Oh yeah, Gargaroth is the opposite, actually. Gargaroth is less expensive in that iteration, in that build. Oh, let's clear it and try again. Browse. It didn't actually make the deck cheaper, except in the case of the Shadow Spear, but I could care less about that. Alright, Spellskite, Vandal. Sundering Growth. Hopefully you guys are doing well tonight. Sorry to work through, you know, it's been fun to work through this deck, but at the same time I wonder how interesting of a brew this is to you guys. It really is just trying to do the Titania thing. So I hope that's interesting to you, but maybe not everybody. We'll just buy a Shadow Spear. It's fine. Do this. Do that. Could cut like the rando. Could cut the Singleton Horizon Canopy, although I've liked it. Cut these, cut these. Urza Saga might be more expensive. That was also part of it, so that's why the deck is more expensive. Shoot. I'm going to have to make some cuts somewhere to cheapen this up somehow. you so expensive? I have my own Titania, yes, but it's a little too expensive for me to get us into right now. Actually, we were renting the deck earlier, but these few changes we made it a little bit too expensive. So we may have to mess around with the Reef build after all, because I may not be able to get my hands on these cards. The budget is 517 and I have 496 to work with, and this is 517. Yeah, what's so expensive? Brazens are expensive. The Endurance is really expensive, although I really think it's important to have access to an Endurance. We could cut like the Gargaroth, we could cut the Karn. If I cut the Chalice plan entirely, we could try to do something else. I mean, I like it as a bullet, at least. Like we do probably want access to one Chalice if we're playing this many trinkets, right? If I cut a Chalice, it's maybe more affordable. Okay, it's a lot closer now. Maybe we don't play the Karn. It sucks to cut things when I think that the card is actually what is supposed to be in the deck. I could also just cut one Misty and play like a Windswept or a different land. That would cheapen this deck tremendously too. Ish. What would that look like? That'd be 497 if I cut one Misty. It sucks to cut and make the mana not as happy, but we could go back to playing 2 Glass Pools. Glass Pool's a lot cheaper than Misty. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Gargaroth has like seen its last bout in Modern. Maybe we should let that card go too. If I just cut that card, then we're good. Let's cut these and come up with some other spice. So we could play Reefs. We could play. Well, actually, hang on. Glass Pool. So you have one main board slot to play around with, and I don't know if I love the main board meddling. There's a few matchups that helps, but maybe I don't love that. And then, what else got cut? Oh yeah, Chalice got cut. Okay, so we're still running the same number of land. That's good. Wish there was a different ramp creature, but yeah, Reef offers some wombos with Titania. Maybe I was just wrong to play the playset. Like maybe the first 2 was actually pretty sweet because of their synergy with the Titania wombo. But then I don't really want Coiling Oracle. You know what? Hang on. Let's go back to Reefs. Let's go back to Reef. I don't like that the Coilings... Yes, they lowered my curve. I don't like that they didn't... and then Toski can be in the sideboard again. Because I don't have 2-drop creatures. I have 1s and I have 3s. Yeah, let's go back to the Reefs. Yeah, like, yes, we didn't see the deck do the wombo, but we've also made some other important adjustments to the list since then. Reef has a wombo with Titania. You can actually draw a lot of your deck. At one point, we even tried a Thassa's to combo off with. It actually feels better to me. Not the Thassa's Oracle. So this actually, and I don't mind that there's like a Singleton 2 that doesn't have a 4 to go get, right? It's fine. This can just become a 3. But Thassa's Oracle, when you're drawing your whole deck with the Risen Reef wombo, becomes a kill. But I felt like it was a little too cute when we were doing it. Oh, that's why it's cheaper. I cut the Shadow Spear from this. That's what happened. All right, let's add this all to my cart, right? Except for the Coiling Oracles. All right, let's add all this and figure out these last few card slots. I mean, Thassa's Oracle also just scries us between 2 and 4 cards. It's not the end of the world when it's not being used as a combo piece. But let's see if we can find something else. So Shadow Spear. I kind of almost just want more interaction, right? Yeah, let's get one of those. I think our list does want actually a little bit more interaction. Maybe the first Path to Exile. I have a Path to Exile. And maybe we do just want more removal. So maybe the first path, because we're really slimming on Chalice. Was going after Cookbook to cut off... Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. That was way earlier. I thought you were talking about this list. I wonder if there are other engines that we could be getting with Urza Saga that I'm just not aware of in Bant colors that do things. That's my next thought. No, I'm not thinking Asmo. I'm just wondering if there are other engines besides the Zuran Orb that we should be considering. We've got a piece of Graveyard Hate. We've got... I mean, maybe Pithing Needle is main deckable right now. Because it stops Asmo. Because the Graveyard Hate doesn't really do enough against the Asmo decks. I wonder if Pithing Needle should be something in my 75. Probably, right? It's probably crazy that I'm not running in Singleton Needle. There's other cards that people run, like they run Spellbomb, they run this, they run that. I like Spellbomb less if I'm not going to play Emery, but maybe like an Emery build of this deck actually is better. I have considered Emery before. She's a little expensive. I don't know if I could play a playset of her, but yeah, I wonder. I also wonder if Needle's still a sideboard card, but maybe not. Maybe with everybody trying out Asmo, maybe this is main deckable. So that's what you really want to do in that matchup. I mean, it's cool to have this, like, you know, toolbox. I love toolbox. I love that this is like a toolbox within a toolbox, but let's not forget our endurance. I mean, I get why I moved him over there, because we were thinking about, you know, what are our 2-drops, what are our 1-drops. These are trying to be 1-drops, 2-drop. This is looking a little better to me. I mean, there's Hangerback Walker to consider even, right? Yeah, oh no, Hangerback is not something you can find off Saga, never mind. There's Hex Parasite, but I feel like I'd rather have Needle. No, maybe we're content with those targets, actually. I think Needle would have been good. I think the first path is fine if we're only going to play a Singleton Chalice, which I don't think is right, but I needed to cut somewhere in our budget to squeeze this deck off of Moto. So I need one more mainboard card. I mean, I'd like for it to be an elemental that's relevant. We could play Flicker Wisp, by the way. Flicker Wisp lets you play out the glass pools. Hang on, that is kind of a cool little synergy. I'm just wondering if that would ever be the most value I could get out of an evolution that wasn't resulting in... So Flicker Wisp does have synergy with glass pools. So if I had a glass pool that I played as a land earlier in the game, I can go get Flicker Wisp or draw a Flicker and then flicker the glass pool. But that's very minimal, and I would rather have more copies of glass pool than I would Flicker. It would also increase the elemental account. Wow. It would increase the amount of elementals I'm playing slightly. Our elemental count for a Risen Reef build is currently tiny. It's probably too small, right? It's 10 main board. With an 11th technically in the sideboard. The Masked Vandal is also an elemental, since it's a shapeshifter. Changeling. A changeling. So I have considered the first Flicker Wisp just because there are a lot of tokens floating around. It does let me rebuy the Glasspool Mimics. I mean, the Flicker Wisp would maybe be a consideration if we're playing the Risen Reef build. It'd be a consideration if I'm playing the Mimics. Does let me bounce a hate piece that's stopping Titania with Zuran Orb. But really, this would just primarily be here for the Mimics. So that's my issue, is like, yes, there's... So like, where's the value, right, is what you might be saying. With Flicker Wisp, the value is here-ish. Well, if I'm exiling tokens, there is value between Flicker Wisp and Deputy. That's about it, right? It's really only 12 cards worth of synergy. Now, out of the sideboard, there is a little bit more, which would be Vandal, and the Knight of Autumn would also get value out of Flicker Wisp. Heck, if we were to play the Thassa's Oracle after all, you would get an extra scry off of it. I don't think we're going to bother playing the Thassa's Oracle. I think draw our deck and make lots more elementals than our current build is making is good enough. I think this looks better to me. Seems more proactive and more robust combo. More robust in its combo. So let's go get ourselves a Flicker Wisp. Do you guys like the look? I don't know. We need to win out with this in the queue, right? Because I don't really want to spend more tickets. That's wrong. That's wrong. We should just go with tickets. Actually, wasn't I trying to tell you guys earlier that I'm just wait subtotal 476? What? We could have second chalice. We could have the Misty Rainforest. Hold on. Yeah, give me fourth Misty Rainforest then if we have extra budget. It looks like we have extra budget after all. It looks like it tricked me. It tricked me. Alright, Misty. Misty number 4 over Flooded. Flooded Strand represents my... and we want... Like, we have turn 1 white more often, so we want more Windsweeps. You could make an argument, by the way, that our fetches should actually be skewed to Windswept Heaths over these other fetches entirely, because I'm turn 1ing Noble or I'm turn 1ing Ending, or probably not Path, but my turn 1 plays are not blue. So you can make an argument that actually I should be playing the third Windswept Heath before I play the first Flooded Strand. And maybe, like, actually, I'm wondering if I'm wrong about this. Like, Misty is an important fetch. It seems like the more important fetch, because turn 1 Noble Hierarch is more likely than turn 1 Prismatic. Maybe I'm wrong about this, and I'm supposed to skew us in the favoring Windswept because it makes me take less damage here in the turn 1 plays. And Veil. Well, Veil I can get off Misty. I might have been wrong about my fetches, actually. Because whites are splash, and Misty seems like the fetch that you want to load up on the most, but maybe I'm just wrong about that. Just because turn 1 Noble, turn 1 Prismatic. You want to minimize the amount of shock damage we're taking. So hold on, let's cut a Misty actually still. And that gives me some monies to work with. Doesn't give me enough money to get us into a... does it? Can we play a Force of Vigor? What I'd love to get us into is some Forces of Vigor. Oh, they're still super expensive. Never mind. They're like 36 tickets a pop. Just play Omnath, right? We could play our Karns, our Karn plan. Maybe play some Karns. Hey, what's up, Path Truth? Did I go offline? Are you saying rip because... Sorry, I meant to move this. Forgive me. Okay, so Karn's Sign of Urza is also interesting for this archetype. Nah, the Price of Vigor. I think I just want more elementals. What's somebody else that could be in the sideboard? Someone else. I guess the second deputy could come out of the board. And then we cut something from the sideboard, and that lets me main deck something else. You know, maybe I don't want Dismember at all, now that we're playing Path. That's an interesting thought. So that'd be Karn, or that could be more elementals. Hang on, let's get deeper into the elementals. Let's get deeper into the elementals. I do think Deputy's really good right now, but let's sideboard the second copy. And, I mean, we could play Subtlety, right? I'm pretty sure they're not that cheap. I don't know. I'm just thinking about different... Oh, wow. Actually, we could play a Subtlety. That'd be nice against Titan-ish. Do we want to play the first Subtlety? How's my blue count? Not because my blue count's good for it, just because it's an elemental that we might sometimes incidentally get to do the evoke on. But mostly because we just want to have a sweet, sweet Venser that draws us cards on the Risen Reefs. We basically want Venser of the Reef, Venser of the elemental variety. That might be a sweet, sweet way to spend the rest of our... I haven't played with the card yet, I don't think. Yeah, it's only 7 tickets. Wow. This card, like, people realized not nearly as good as everybody thought it was going to be unless you're like tempo. But hey, we're kind of like pseudo combo. Maybe we're fast enough and we're playing the glass pools. And maybe we are fast enough for this card. I don't know if I like the Flicker Wisp idea actually still. Like, the idea of, like, getting back the glass pools is cool, but now I'm kind of waffling. I'm back and forth on it. All right, anyway, let's try it. Let's try it. So we're increasing our elemental count a little bit more further. The borrowers have been great, though. I like those a lot, but because we need more interaction, but it's also something to evolve. I think the first path is fine, even though we're playing Chalice. Chalice is now just a tutor target, and I think that's actually correct. I think I was wrong in my initial speculation that Chalice was as good as I thought it was going to be. I think in Modern it's more like a tutor target. And we do play 2 Trinket Mage. Oh yeah, these aren't speaking of not elementals. So we do play the Flicker Wisp and a Subtlety. Our elemental count goes up. As good as that might be. Let's try it. I'm sure you're like, Bruce, I play voice. I mean, voice is good. I'm not going to play it, though. Voice is good. But I'm not going to play it. Let's get the deck, shall we? Let's check out. Let's check out. Hopefully I got the right cards. I think I did. I was pretty meticulous here. Oh, no, I accidentally ordered a Dismember. No, stop. No. It's okay. We're a bit under budget. I got us a random Dismember. I mean, the Dismember might still be correct, but I don't know. Over the path with only 1 Chalice of the Void? Probably not. Be fun to play around with a Subtlety anyway. See if we like it. Do you like that we're increasing... If we're going to play Risen Reef, I just need to run more elementals, right? So... I think these are still a can and a half to be considering like what we're trying to do is the Titania wombo. And again, it might still be Bruce by just play 3rd Titania. I'm with you. It might be. Because I really only have 6 copies of her in this current iteration, right? Just the evolutions and the Titanias herself. Risen Reefs seem to die a lot to Ren and 6. When I just run into all the Ren and 6 decks, it's inevitable, right? Ren and 6 is a very good card. So, inevitably, like, as sweet as these seem, they're just going to get, like, what? Lava Darted, they're going to get Ren and 6'd. Yeah, I know. At least they replace themselves before that happens to them, though. So, I mean, I think an Elemental build could be sweet. I don't know if it's going to be good, but an Elemental, or more like Elemental Tribal kind of feel. I think it's also important for me to run other things. Like, if we're going to run that many... If we're going to run the 2nd Trinket Mage, I think adding more targets... I think just adding more targets is probably a good thing, right? Because Mage can pick any of these things, whereas the Urza Sagas can pick any of these things. They almost look at the same exact cards with the exception of Chalice of the Void, right? But I'm mostly playing Trinket Mage because it lets me... Like, if I have a hand of just, like, Mage and Evolution, I have the full combo. Because Mage goes and gets Zurin Orb. We Eldritch Evolution, the Trinket Mage, get Titania. So I actually really like Trinket Mage in this archetype, which is kind of funny because on the surface it doesn't seem like a very good card to be playing in Modern, right? But I think the fact that it can get the whole combo... Or, well, since this is an Eldritch Evolution build of Titania, perhaps, I do like it. I do think we're doing powerful things. I think I've been maybe piloting the deck poorly, which can always be the case. I think I've made some cute decisions in games as well. Like, games that I'm supposed to be focusing on getting us to Titania as soon as possible, I've made constructs instead. Games that I'm supposed to be on the construct plan, I've tried to, you know, do other plans, like Silver Bullet plan. We should see these cards shortly. Thank you guys for being so patient. It says it's delivering. Oh, it is? You're delivering? Have I missed you? Did I miss you? Alright, so we're playing with 2 out of the... well, we're more blue. We're a more blue-green deck anyway. White is our splash, so I don't think we would play the... I don't think we would play Solitude. The new, you know, Swords to Plowshares Elemental. And I'm not playing, like, Ephemerate. Maybe I should be. I don't know. I'm not. Ooh, did I not get the Reefs? Hang on. Update. I didn't get the Reefs. I got the Dismember. Didn't add the Risen Reefs. Oh, boy. There's no fancy version of them. Let's do it. Whoops. So, yes, am I adding a third piece to my 2-card combo that's already a 5-mana combo? Yes. I may be adding another piece to the Titania Wombo. But it's a good piece, because if you read this card carefully, it says draw your whole deck, potentially. Because it just says elemental. It doesn't say elemental, non-token elemental. It just says whenever this or another elemental enters the battlefield. So if you have 2 of these, you can draw your whole deck with a single Titania, and the orb. But because Risen Reef puts the lands onto the battlefield, and then you just crack them to Zern Orb, and you just keep going. I really did want to keep this combo pure and work on this particular synergy with Titania ever since I thought about splashing blue. This is what I wanted to be doing. Because it kind of lets the combo go over the top, and like I'm sure you're sitting there like, well, Bruce By isn't make 3 or 4 5/5s going over the top. No, we had several games today where we had our opponents that could beat that. So I do think that having even just... I'm not necessarily trying to assemble double Risen Reef. That would be if we were considering like the Thassa's Oracle build. I really just want this. I want to assemble this 3-piece Wombo is what I'm trying to do, actually. If we're going to play the Risen Reefs, we want a Risen Reef, a Titania, the Zern Orb. That's what I'm trying to do. And I think we should just have the deck try to do that. So, let's try. But I do think that Deputy we found was good enough that I think I like a 2 of. Do a 1/1 split. Let it be a silver bullet in the main board, and then when we know we're up against opposing construct decks, right? I mean, heck, most Urza Saga decks are better than mine. Well, they just are because A, I'm a brew, and B, there's more synergy in their deck. They're playing like an Emery build. They're playing an Asmore food build, right? They're playing Titan. And so I think that Saga is really just a tutor package for us that sometimes makes dudes, right? And so I think with that being the spirit of this build of Urza Saga, I think we're fine needling it and just letting it be a tutor. I don't think we mind shutting off our opponent's Sagas. Like, I might just go get Needle in that matchup and just turn these off and just let these be tutors. So maybe that was something I should have thought about earlier, because there were several times when we were up against Saga decks where they, you know, obviously have more synergy than we do, and as per such, we, you know, I don't think sending us in the direction of Planeswalker Karn is correct unless I'm going to play other... Like, I think that's good if you're doing maybe 4-mana Urza is good to play Planeswalker Karn. The Karn that minuses to make constructs. But I think in our case, I just don't think we're that deck. So this is our previous deck. We did manage to get some of our points back, but really, I think we're headed in a better direction. I think this is my last game of the night, though, folks. But I would rather get us into a league than do... I'd rather have us be in a league than have us doing the queue. That was foolish. That was a waste of points. That was 3 points away. Are you guys ready for another league? Do you guys want to see more of this deck? At least one more game, I think, for the night, and then I'm done. But this has been a really fun stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this Modern Monday. We're going to be doing, hopefully, some viewer-submitted lists soon. All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it. I think we're really lacking on 2-drops, though. But I mean, Prismatic Ending is a turn 2 play a lot of the time. Reasonable amount of the time. I mean, this is 3 mana to get the full value. This is 2 mana to get the full value. 3 mana to get the full value. It's a turn 2 play as well. So yeah, we have a lot of things we're doing on. I mean, I guess you could put the endurance in the zeros, but we're doing a lot of things on 3. Just a little worrisome. We're kind of a pile of 3s. Kind of a pile of 3s. Give me one sec, folks. It does take a while to locate your first opponent. Cherry Pit, if you're wondering what that was. Sand is pretty bad. Doesn't really work towards the combo in any real way. Just bounce a couple things, have a Shadow Spear to slap on them. I'm going to keep it, though. Because we've got turn 1 play, turn 2 play, turn 3 play, or turn 3 play. I'm actually going to keep it. My opponent mulligans like a smart Magic player. And, that's not what I decided to do. Could be burn. This is great in that, if this is burn. Oh wow, we drew the evolution. That's fantastic. We're going to be put to the burn test maybe in a second here. A little awkward. So they play Flicker Wisp, they kill it. No companion for the opponent. I mean, it's not like I have the other piece of the Wombo. We might just want to play the Flicker Wisp. It just sucks that it's going to cost me a life point, right? I could still sit on Brazen. I'm assuming they just have a fistful of counter burn spells that go dome, though. Yep. I do think we fetched properly. We just naturally drew planes, Yavi, Canopy. Happens. Is a Risen Reef. That's what we really want to be doing, right? Obviously, it's going to get toasted, but I think that's fine. That's a really good sign if they're drawing cards. Another evolution. I mean, the Yavi makes it so I'm not going to take damage as far as my green spells are concerned. It's just my white spells I would take damage. You be careful. I mean, if we draw another land, maybe I should Eldritch for Trinket Mage, Trinket, go get Chalice, Chalice set to 1. Goblin Guide. Okay. Draw me a land, because you're the Goblin Guide. Deputy of Detention coming up. I should probably block, right? What am I Eldritching for? I mean, am I just Eldritching for Titania and just hoping? I mean, that's not the worst idea, actually. Next turn to just go for Titania, because we do have a fetch in the bin. Sure, like, Zurin Orb is really where it's at against Burn, but I don't know, I could slap the Shadow Spear on one of the tokens. Might be good enough. I'm at a pretty healthy 13, so we knew that was coming. So we can attack for 1. It's free. What is there another line? Is there like Flicker Wisp, draw an extra card, get to keep the Risen Reef, go Eldritch for Trinket Mage? I just don't know. I mean, I guess I could try to do that. Eldritch, Trinket, go get Zurin Orb. If I have to sacrifice a land, I can. And then we Eldritch the Trinket Mage. Actually, I might just want to do that line. Because I don't think go get Titania first is actually correct. I mean, it's close, right? Because I would get the Brazen Bar or I would get the Equipped Shadow Spear. I think maybe what I should do is Eldritch for Trinket Mage, go get the Zurin Orb, play the Zurin Orb. Next turn, Eldritch for Titania. But I just don't know if we have that much time is another reason why I'm kind of nervous to do that. Yeah, I don't think we have the luxury of time, right? I think I'm just supposed to start with Titania, actually, and then get the Zurin later. As weird as that looks. And I know my opponent might have like a bolt for her, right, this first Titania, but I think I just need the blocker for the Goblin Guide. It's close, right? I guess they could just bolt here, though, but then I have to fetch and borrow the Goblin Guide? I don't know. This isn't looking great. Yeah, actually, no, I regret my decision here. I think I should have done something grindier. Or a grindier line, not a, ooh, let's just get hit by their bolt line. But, well, line decided. Or at least not taking this Goblin Guide hit. So that's good. Alright, down to 12. Let's see what's coming up first. Okay, sweet. Thanks for the land. We'll need it. We will need it. Let's tap properly here. So let's do this. So we don't take any damage on this Petty Theft. So there is just play Titania out available to us again. There is play this Brazen and evolve it for the Trinket Mage. They have 5 cards in their hand, though. Man. If I try to go for Titania after playing a Forest, I can't crack the canopy still, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still can't crack this. Gives us more mana, but... There's also a line of Flicker Wisp, Eldritch the Flicker, we get the land back. That doesn't do anything, actually. Yeah, maybe it's just cast Brazen, cast Evolution. Go get Trinket Mage, go get Zurin Orb. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they have a skull crack over there. I just hope they don't have double, triple skill crack. Hope they only have... Well, I hope they have none, right? But, yes. Decide not to do anything. I don't need the Trinket Mage anymore, so we'll let him get beaten up by this Goblin Guide. It's been a weird game. This is turn 6 from them. Second Goblin Guide? That's not good. Brazen Borrower for me. I think I'm being greedy. I think... Oh, they just really quickly let that resolve. Hey, what's up? It's Corpsey. It's Corpsey. Yeah, it's Corpsey. Alright, Titania. Nope, 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 nope. That one. There we go. Misty, but we may not fetch it. We might not fetch it. Searing Blaze? Okay. In response, I gain 1,000,000, make 1,000,000 dudes. Don't really need the rest of my hand to win. I mean, I would like to equip the Shadow Spear, though. But we're getting a land back, so... keep everything... Sorry, sack everything except Yavi. You can have my Titania, Burn Opponent. Gonna go all the way here. Back up to 20. Our combo, was it good enough? Subtlety probably has to go. Skyclave, Flicker. Chalice, wish I had more of you. Pithy Needle goes. Map too slow. Yeah, that was a bit of a lull moment. Alright, Knight of Autumn, awesome. Did we leave enough stuff for this matchup into the deck? We're gonna find out. Endurance gets cut. Spellskite is good. I don't know, like Meddling Mage could name you could name Skullcrack. I'm not kidding. I wonder if, because I don't seem to have all that much. I mean, we could play like the Masked Vandal to fight Eidolon. Sundering Growth fights Eidolon. I'm not that interested in so many different cards, right? I don't want 3 mana answers. I don't really want the Deputy in either. You liking the new Brew Corpsey? Well, we've been really back and forth on it today, let me tell you. Let me tell you, we've been really back and forth on this list today. And we still don't know if this is where it's supposed to be. I don't. We're playing around with the subtlety because it's fun, not because it's good or right. There's nothing else out of my board that I really want. I guess the Welding Jar. They're going to be gunning for my Zern Orb. Yeah, let's bring in the Welding Jar. That's about it. All right, I think that's our sideboard plan for burn. Doesn't seem great. All right. This is a 3-lander with no hate for them. That seems like a bad idea. I mean, I guess I can bounce. What does this hand really do? This is play Mimic, say go. Play Cavern on name Elemental. Return one of their threats. Nah, this is a mulligan. We need like, hey, this hand has a plan, kind of. It doesn't cast the Prismatic Ending or the Noble Hierarch. We probably actually ship the Noble, because if we top deck white, that's going to be more relevant than the Noble Hierarch that's not doing anything. So we do need to be aware that adding the second Glasspool Mimic can certainly do this to us. What you're seeing here. Me turn wanting the Shadow Spear doesn't really help all that much. We actually didn't get to equip it last game. And we have a game to give. I'd rather not give a game, though. I'd like to win, but this is probably... Okay, Path to Exile coming up. So this is probably play Mimic, play Saga, cast Spellskite. Alright, so let's do this. That's the plan, anyway. White source, please. Draw me a land, please, actually, Goblin Guide. That would be nice of you. This is Eidolon. Nope, Swifty. Alright, draw us that land, please. That is a Titania. We're pretty dead. We're in trouble. Maybe I should even play out the Saga because we're like missing land drops. No, we play it because I need to go get the Zern Orb and just gain some life, maybe. Shadow Spear does give attack power, so we might want to try to slap this on the Spellskite. This might be them killing an artifact right now, Eidolon. Weeza in trouble. Noble Hierarch, oh boy. Block. Down to 12. Need to be answering this, and I'm not this turn because we just didn't draw another color. I think I shouldn't have kept this hand, but that's definitely a hindsight moment. I thought I might see some more land, especially with Goblin Guide accelerating us into those lands, maybe. But, yeah, we're pretty dead. Zamgeef says nothing but aggro decks today. Maybe I should have attacked. Nah, we gotta block. Gotta block. Don't skill crack me, bro. We did take game 1, Zamgeef. By the way, thanks for the raid, Zamgeef. Gotta go to band practice. Oh, thanks, friend. Map is out, right? We cut map. Yeah, map is too slow, which I think it's correct to cut it. I don't know. Maybe I should have put in subtlety, although it looks like I didn't have enough blue cards. Maybe this should be in because it can be worth to like put the Eidolon on top. It can be worth those extra cards. This is an ouch. Not much would have saved you from their draw this game. Yeah. Prismatic ending the draw. Now that seems like the end, doesn't it? Well, actually, Zern Orb does save me, maybe. You just have to draw. Although now I can't move the Shadow Spear, but I'd be dead if I don't gain the life. Show me 2 burn spells, opponent. Show me 2 burn spells. Show me a sideboard card. That's a Flame Rift. That almost does it. Actually, it does do it. I'm going to 1. I'm gaining a life, but I'm taking 2. Oh, there's my land. Guys, we found our lands. Guys, we found the land. We did it. We did it, guys. We found the lands. We found all the lands. I guess I should have mulliganed all the way down to 5. Submit. I guess I should have mulled to 5. Okay. That's my bad. I do need to... I don't know. That hand looked fine because it had the spell scout, and I was like, that is a sideboard card, let's do it. And then we just had a bunch of cards we never cast. So, we could play the Subtlety. I just don't know what I would cut for it. Oh, maybe Mage. Mage naming Skill Crack seems small. Whoops. No, the 61 card special. There we go. Whew. Looks like I got it off. Yes. Well, let's make sure. Oh, yeah, I did 60. Sweet. I accidentally clicked on the Toski. This hand looks great. Maybe. Yeah, we keep this because this has a pretty just straightforward plan of turn 1 Noble, turn 2, go get like... Oh, not playing Kitchen Finks anymore, am I? I go get Knight or Spellskite. Probably Knight. This hand also is going to take a lot less damage off of our lands with the Yavimaya. So that's another reason why I'm considering this hand. Is just like, I don't need to take a single point of damage this game maybe off my mana base. Or very little. Rift Bolt. Okay. I can gust that. Do you guys like gusting that? The Rift Bolt. I mean, I kind of just like going and gaining the life right now. Isn't that our plan with this card? Maybe not. Maybe I should try to be setting up for the things. Probably just supposed to cast Risen Reef, honestly. Let them do their worst for a turn. This just sets us up a lot better. Risen's tempting. I think I'm supposed to Risen. Oh, Noble Hierarch. It's hard to get away from this card, isn't it? Maybe I should play like Goose. Goose makes artifacts. Maybe I should play like Nobles and Gooses. Makes me wonder. So our deck right now is very heavy. Okay, so they did want to kill the Noble. Alright, well, it served its purpose. This looks like Eidolon could be Searing Blaze. Could be Blaze. Could be Eidolon. There's actually a Goblin Guide. And a Swift Spear. Alright. Glasspool Mimic. I can copy this Risen Reef. Draw a lot. It's kind of tempting to do, actually. So I have not found my way yet to what we need. I'm going to copy this and see if this play is worth it. We have 2 chances to hit land. So 2 triggers coming. 2 cards coming. If they're lands, hello, Zurin Orb. We may not want to just throw that out there, though. They do come into play tapped. If I hang back, do you think that they would even consider not attacking with the Goblin Guide? There's no way they would not attack, right? I don't think I exposed the Zurin Orb. It just sucks that they play Eidolon and then it costs me life to go for it. But we can go for it next turn, in theory. Yeah, just don't have... I guess if they have Eidolon, though, then they're tapped out and we're good to go. They're 100% attacking. Yeah, they are. You're probably right. Prismatic Ending coming up. I can't really afford to attack. I mean, afford to block either. I should have attacked. Because that 1 point could actually matter. Alright, Sulfuric Vortex that they don't have the red mana open to pay for. We win, probably. You have to pay 1 red to do the your opponents can't gain life thing. They don't have it. I mean, sure, I could just like gust it, but I don't need to. I could even ending it, but I don't need to. I just have my combo now. Right? And we actually, you guys get to see me kind of go a little further than usual. You guys ready to see it? We do take 5 off the... there's no way around this. I need to get the Zurin Orb on the table. But thankfully, nothing else I'm casting does the... It's the second part of Rolling Vortex. I think this is still worth it, though, right? Alright, well, let's attack because it's free. I should have attacked before. And let's keep the real reason instead of the clone, right? Alright, Eldritch. Let's go for it. Let's go! Oh, I just messed up. I meant to put my fetch into the bin already. Oh, man, I just messed up hard. The targeting already happened. It's too late. I meant to fetch. I forgot there wasn't a... I hadn't cracked a fetch yet this game. That really hurts us. Oh my goodness. Alright, well let's not fetch now so we increase the chances that we hit. That's embarrassing. That's not good. Alright, let's do our thing though. So if it kills us, it's my bad. Not the deck's fault necessarily. That's not a land either. Let's keep going. Let's make the token. It's -1 life plus another not land. Land, please? Can we hit lands, please? An open mana here doesn't do all that much. I guess I could get rid of the Goblin guy. It doesn't matter. I have blockers for days. So that takes me off blue, but that's okay. Do we finally hit a land, deck? No. I'm going to keep going. Because we're not going to gain life again until I remove the vortex. Did we finally hit a land? No, we didn't. Would I go one more time? There's a land, and then try again. Not a land. There's a land. Alright, sweet. We would have gone a little further than normal, which was these 2 hits. Alright. That was like a huge pocket of not lands. But we got there. We beat the burn, the boogeyman. We beat the boogeyman. Guys, we did it. Because Burn's the boogeyman on the format, right? No. No, they're not. But they keep some of us honest. Us brewers. Us would-be building degenerate decks. Hey, we did it. We got rewarded for playing poorly. I was totally supposed to fetch before she hit the table. Before the Eldritch happened, and I didn't do it. Mistakes were made. You guys ready for me to find someone to raid? I know, that's your not very favorite part of the stream. The part where I find us somebody else to watch. Thank you guys so much. There's a whole bunch of you here, and listen, I think that there's a lot of other great content on modern content on Moto. Oh man, Fluffy Wolf is live. Kind of want to host over there. There's also Cedric playing 5-color humans. That's sweet. Corey Burkhardt is on tonight. What is the current boogeyman? That's a great question, Half Truth. Probably Ragavan. Why don't I send you guys to a Ragavan stream, right? I'm actually going to send you guys over to Fluffy Wolf, who is playing a Ragavan deck. Go ahead and hit this button. Let's say hi to our friend Fluffy Wolf 2. I'll see you guys on the next Bruce by the Magic Guy. You guys have a nice night. This was fun. This is a lot of fun. I'll see you. Let's do it. Hit that button at the top. Hit the little notification that's like, hey, do you want to raid Fluffy Wolf? Let's do it. Let's go say hi to him together. I'll be over there with you guys for a sec to just chat a little bit. We'll hang out and we'll talk with Douglas and see what he's doing with his current list in Modern. Thank you guys so much for coming. This has been a blast. I appreciate you. Let's go on over there. It's time. Hit that button. Hit the button. Let's do it. Let's go. All right. You guys are running out of time. All right. I'll see you guys over there. Let's do it. I already went off.